we're in. And guess what? The reveal. Guess who's back? Back again. Body's back. Tell a friend.
Hello.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Round of applause for our bard. He's back from his adventures. There he is. There he is. Stifflar's in. Let's go. Let's go. Hiya, Stiff. You'll also notice a minor change that, well, I won't point it out, see if you notice, but we'll just crack on. So, you join us amidst the adventures. V will be here soon. It's just at the dentist. Get them rolls in. Apart from a very much exempt bard. Oh, bless
make him do it.
Yeah.
Make him do it. He hasn't done it for 3 weeks.
Yeah, he's caught up on the videos. He should be all right.
What'd you get?
We've just determined he's missed one, though. So quite an important one as well.
No.
It's fine. I'll make it up as I go.
Can I add proficiency bonus to my roll?
No.
Oh.
You might not need it. 14.
2.
Oh. yeah. I don't think
Right.
even that would have helped.
I'll get it out of the way now. Get out of the way now.
Get the trash rolls out of the way.
I should know this because we literally just went over it. What happened last week? Well, actually, what happened last week was we left Martin on the ship with our friends. The 2 ships' crews merged into one, and we sailed back north towards Calvados. Relatively smooth sailing most of the way. But day 4 it got a bit choppy, and we may have stumbled upon a kraken. Just a little kraken.
Just a wee.
Yeah, just a wee. So we kicked the bejesus out of a kraken. Ship was relatively fine. I don't think many people got hurt all that bad. I don't know if
I think we
anyone.
dispatched it quite efficiently.
Yeah, quite well. So yeah, got rid of the kraken. Day 5 was fine. As we approached Calvados, there seemed to be a very dark cloud looming over the entirety of the city. A very big dark cloud. As we approached, there was 2 ships came towards us and turned to face opposite directions so that we were portside. Probably a hostile action, given the fact that there was a couple of cannonballs flung our way. We had a bit of a chat about it. Decided to give it a wide berth, so we went a long way around the island, and we did get followed by the ships, or a ship, I think, for a little way at least. We got sort of east side of the island between Calvados and Kerachek. We continued sailing up, and the party decided to jump off the boat and swim to the shore at Calvados. We sent the boat to Kerachek to find Dave's keep. Hopefully relatively safely. We don't know yet. We'll find out, maybe. We swam into the cove, up through the northeastern lighthouse, as we did a long time ago now. Sneaky through the graveyard at the top of the lighthouse. Managed to knock off a couple of guards on the wall who weren't actually guards. They looked as if they were servants of the Scarlet Syndicate, which we know, actually. We do know. Do we? We know, don't
Yes.
we? We do know. Yeah. Knocked off a couple of them guards, roped down and got everybody else up, and we roped down the other side. We did sneaky through the residential district to find a house.
Warren's house, wasn't it?
Boron Brokenhorn's house. And inside that house was Boron Brokenhorn and his adventuring party, and all 5 guild leaders, including the 2 that we thought were dead.
Yes, not at all awkward.
Not at all awkward.
But we didn't know they were dead. Actually, we didn't know they were dead.
We didn't know they were dead. Yeah.
No. But we remember getting on the ship with them. And we remember not bringing them back. Or not getting off the ship with them, sorry.
Actually, you don't remember the ship going anywhere.
It's a bit blurry, yeah.
Well, we'd have remembered getting on the ship at Calvados.
Yes.
Yeah.
With Galariel and Jerome. But somehow, when we got back
They weren't.
Galarial and
And
Jerome
half the
weren't.
crews were missing, and we only had one ship.
Anyway,
did you check?
As we were.
Did you check where the other ship was? Maybe the other ship. Maybe they went on the other ship. Who knows? Who knows?
Listen,
You can't
here,
remember.
You listen, right? I've had enough of your shenanigans.
Can't remember, mate. They're there, so they must have got back somehow.
Maybe we just don't remember them taking the second ship and leaving.
Yeah. Who knows? So, you were all stood in Boren's gaff. As I said, all the members of his party are all kind of lingering around. All the guild leaders are all kind of lingering around. You can hear quietly in the other room a tea kettle starting to boil. Boren walks forward. Says, tea, anybody? Before we get started?
It started with what?
Well, a wee chat. We've got some catching up to get on with, I suppose. No one's seen you lot for about 5 or 6 months. Everything's gone a wee bit weird. We all set off on that journey and we found ourselves back in Avia's temple and couldn't remember what happened.
When did you guys get back?
Probably about 4 months ago. Something's happening. And quite obviously, the city's been overrun. As we got back into the temple, there were meetings being had. Prey walks off into the background. Boren gives her a nod. You can hear her clanging a couple of cups and things. Things have got weird. And when we got back, we were hearing the bells in the cathedral, which you can still hear. They haven't stopped for months. We went to investigate. We thought it might have been either a call to arms or a call for a meeting. We went to investigate, and who should step out of the front gates? I'm sure you can probably guess. Our favourite person, Mr. Madcap. And he announced that he was reforming a council to take over the council that had been lost. And then everything seemed relatively normal for a couple of weeks. But then slowly but surely, the clouds in the sky started to change. And more of his robed friends started patrolling the streets. And then more and more, the town's guard started wearing these robes as well. And there's been a curfew put in place. There's not been daylight over Calvados for at least a month and a half, 2 months. And adventuring trade has been put on hold, should I say. Jerome steps forward. Indeed, Boren's right. We don't know what's happened. We unfortunately we weren't able to vote. It came from the governors, apparently. Ulysses was put back into power, and with a lack of adventuring trade, there's not been much for us to do. I've been in communication with Boren, of course, being one of our main, groups, parties in the business, And we've been, of course, trying to make contact with yourselves to no avail for months now.
How did you get back? I remember you going out on our ship, and then we were coming back, and you weren't with us. And
As Boren said, similarly, he arrived, appeared in Avia's church, and myself and Galariel and a couple of others, we appeared in the Church of Karachek. And we couldn't remember where we'd been necessarily, you know. Usually there's an arrival, there has to have been an outgoing destination, but we couldn't remember. I went to check.
When you say council,
yes,
who's left? We went up there before I don't know, whenever, and no one was there. The council was dead. It was overran with undead.
And Darius voted for Madcap.
We've been told, whether it's truth or not, all we've been told is that it came from the governors.
Has anyone tried to get hold of any of the governors?
Not since we've been back. I haven't been able to. Galariel steps forward. I've sent numerous messages, but responses have been vague. I fear it could be a ploy. When you say the formation of the council, Ulysses has essentially taken over. He's put himself, of course, in charge, and Larissa, his right hand. I'm not sure if you're aware of Ms. King. She has taken over financial aspects of the council. You'll notice as well there was rampant necromantic energies within the city. We fear, as you mentioned, you saw something about the council before. Obviously, would have been
before we left, yeah.
Around
we went up to the
6 months ago now, yes, and whatever was supposed to have happened clearly didn't, and the Unliving have been taken charge.
We left it with the guards.
Well, perhaps they were swayed. I don't know. We weren't there. Of course, we were supposed to have left with when you guys did so.
When we were sailing back, as we were approaching Calvados, 2 ships came out to meet us, and it seemed hostile because they actually fired upon us.
Yes. I believe Ulysses' council has taken charge of all, of course, incomings and outgoings and fishing work and trade. There's no adventuring trade currently. The guilds have essentially been put on a hold. There has been mention of a search for your party. We were also by Ulysses' men. We were also Boren's party was also looking for. That's why we're all held up here having this meeting. These ships.
Why attack us?
Well, these ships are essentially a stopgap. They are investigating people coming in, and unscheduled voyages are just put down. And I suppose your ship coming in wasn't scheduled. And did you stop? Did you speak to them?
No.
We didn't get a chance. They fired upon us before we could even get close. So we decided to not engage with them in any way.
Well, perhaps it was, I don't know. It's nothing. It's not up to me. You know, who knows what their minds work and what their policies are. We still have command of our guild houses, but we are being watched, I suppose.
Hmm.
So
Does anybody know you're here now?
Not as far as I know. Galariel looks at Jerome and he shrugs.
Does anybody know Byron and his lot are here?
I don't believe so. They probably would have come here looking. I don't know how long it will be safe, but as I say, with the curfew, it makes things difficult because with a lack of anyone in the streets, there's no way to hide, you know.
It can't be good what they want with us. They've got to know what we've done.
Well, what have you done? Where have you been? Of course, it's been months.
But we don't know.
I-
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, we've collected the cards. Maybe that's why they're after us. He wants his deck back.
His deck?
Could be.
It ain't his
True.
deck anymore.
It's not his deck anymore.
Not anymore, but it once was, and it's not a far stretch of the imagination to fathom that he's probably used that deck to get to where he is today.
Yeah, the kind of power it holds, we have been bear witness to.
Definitely.
So, do we know where Madcap, Ulysses, and Larissa are? Are they up at the council, or are they in the church?
I suppose they've taken residence up in the Clifftop Council. Whether they are still there or not, we don't know. We've kind of avoided going to investigate. You know, the less we have to interact with them, the better.
From what we saw before, it's easily defensible, so it would make sense. There's only one way up, really, without the aid of magic.
The stairs.
So what's the plan then?
Where is the other members of your party? Jerome pulls out a slip. I've got the log of those that signed up for the voyage that when we last made contact with you all. Of course, there was we've got L'Oreal and Brandt and Dave Fear and Jerome hands the slip to Galariel and he says that's a good point. It's he kind of looks a little bit awkward and kneels down and takes out a ring of keys. And the key kind of glows a little. Do you mind, Dave Fear?
Good. What? I guess not.
He kneels down by your ankle and makes the motion of unlocking a lock and almost materializing out of space, an ankle lock appears around your ankle and it unlocks and he takes it off. I suppose that's long overdue, given your journey was you were supposed to go on the journey. There was no Volmar, no Xavier. Are they catching up? What's the plan?
Xavier, we don't know what's happening.
He was on the boat.
We just started. We sailed out with him, sailing back. He's not with us. Volmar was with us up until we got outside the city walls, and they slinked off into the shadows, and we've not seen them since.
Have you tried to contact them since?
No, we were too busy trying to keep hidden, getting to here.
Okay.
I mean, he's a druid. He'll find a way here, won't he? I think. Turn into a bee or something. I don't know.
Yeah, give him some time. Perhaps he's got other business. We can maybe try to contact them in the morning. Other business. Yeah, perhaps a couple of introductions. I'm sure you know all of Baron's party. Baron steps forward. We've got, you know, my lot, right?
Yeah, we do.
Ray's
we know,
obviously, he's got connection with Kitty. He nods and Kitty just keeps her head down, and she's just stood kind of half behind Ray's. Ray steps forward. Says, "Yes, I have a new introduction I would like to make, if that is okay. We find that perhaps having somebody a little more deft with their fingers is perhaps good sometimes." He kind of nods and winks towards Dave. He's your contact, isn't he, Dave? You've got your criminal. Yeah. Step forward, boy.
Hi.
Hi. Stepping forward, who do they see?
They see. What should I describe him?
Yeah.
A ginger-haired, short halfling in all black with a mask that covers most of his face. And his name is Wes. That is short for Wesy Guan.
Wesy Guan.
Oh.
This is, I don't want to say apprentice, but somebody I've been taking out on a few missions of my own. I wanted to introduce him to you guys. As far as I was aware, you didn't have somebody of our talents among your mix. Maybe you could take him along or find a place for him. He's proved useful at what he does, but of course, many things need to be done, and the more we can spread our use, then the better.
Well, I've dabbled in I've dabbled in the roguish ways. Maybe we can help teach each other some tricks.
I'm sure he can. Yes, he's of course his size and stature keeps him. He can get into many places that many cannot. So he's quick and nimble. So it could be good if you could maybe take him with you. Ray steps back and kind of puts a dull arm, like kind of over Kitty, kind of just not in a protective way, but just kind of showing his presence, and she kind of leans into him a bit. Sure. Prey comes in with the cups of tea and starts offering tea out to anyone that wants it. Boren takes one. I don't know where you've been. Don't know where we were or what happened. But that's the situation at hand. Calvados has been taken over. I mean, nobody brings in this amount of robed people and starts running necromantic energies throughout the city, controlling the weather or whatever is happening in the sky. But I need some sunshine, that's for sure.
Mm. Plus, I want to find out what happened, where we've been. Someone knows. Because you don't just disappear for, as you say, 6 months. Feels like a lot less to us.
Aye.
Speaking of which, try to do anything.
What do you mean?
Well, anything. Have you guys just been holed up here for however long?
I mean, we've kind of been keeping ourselves hidden during the day. I suppose it's during the curfew because there isn't really a day. But what would be the daylight hours when the civilians are allowed out, we've been wandering round, keeping ourselves hidden amongst the populace. Well, at the end of the day, there's adventuring trade is on hold, but there's still adventuring people around. It's not as if adventuring's illegal. It's just heavily watched over, and I imagine it's probably because they're trying to keep an eye on or find either our party or your party. I seem to recall you've had some run-ins with these people before, so I suppose If what Brant says is right, maybe he's just looking for his deck, and if he believes you've got it, could be as simple as that, or it could be more something else. Who knows? But as far as doing something about it, we've not really thought what to do. We didn't just want to assault the cliff top.
No, that just end up getting everyone killed.
What's the trade situation like?
So trade still happens. It's just heavily, can't think of the word. Restricted and monitored. Yeah. So ships do come and go between the continents, and trade still happens, but it's heavily monitored and restricted. So again, they're probably just trying to keep an eye on manifests and crew logs, and obviously the world still needs to go round and money needs to be made, but it's all controlled by Ulysses' council.
What about trade in the city?
I mean, the business is still open during the day, but they're all subject to curfew as well. So I suppose trade and businesses dwindled a wee bit, but...
Has anyone seen Danson?
I mean, I've seen him a couple of times. I mean, the last couple of months, but again, we've been keeping to ourselves a bit, so he seemed okay from the last we saw him, but without constant interaction, you know. I know you guys were staying there, but
that'll be a job for the morning. I think we need to pay him a visit.
Yeah. Try and explain what we can.
I don't know if there's anything to explain, L'Oreal. We can't give him answers.
No.
Don't even know where we've been for the last 6 months. How can we tell him anything else?
True.
But regardless, I think we need to get head down, get some rest, and...
Do you have space enough here for all of us?
It'll be a wee bit cramped, but I mean, we've all got... You still look like you've got your gear with you, so you're welcome to set up your bedrolls.
Yeah.
Can keep us warm and keep supplied with tea and the like, and got some snacks and nibbles, but I wasn't expecting you to arrive today randomly, you know.
I don't think any of this was expected, but there's not much we can do here at this time. So I'm going to get some rest, and I hope to Avia that one of you guys is good at breakfast.
I'm sure we can rustle something up.
Fantastic.
Is there anything else you want to accomplish for the rest of today in the city, or are you just going to hang out for today?
Do we even know what time it is now?
You realise it's still about mid-afternoon.
Can we just go out then?
There's a curfew, so if you get seen on the street, you'll be stopped. And
what time does the curfew run for?
7 p.m. But given the hours above, they seem to just put the curfew out whenever they want to.
Is that what the bell is? The bell's letting you know the curfew's active.
The bell's been constant for the last 4 months.
Probably not that then.
It must be ringing for a reason. Tomorrow I could go and have a look. I think what we need information of what's happened.
We just got to be careful not to draw attention to ourselves.
I think you could probably get away with it, Brant, more than any of us could. Mr. Holy Man.
I don't think Ulysses cares about how holy you are.
It might also be
I
worth,
can figure
Right.
something out.
It might be worth you sending a message to Darius, letting him know that you're back. Coming from you
Yeah.
might get a quicker response.
Speaking of not knowing where you've been and things like that, though, you mentioned that deck. Who's got the deck?
I do?
Yeah, Brant, you check your pockets and it's in your pockets.
Missing a few more cards. Do I notice it's missing a few more cards? Like the deck feels light.
Yeah. And you've arranged steps forward and whispered something into Boren's ear. Bloody hell. Is that one of those fancy hold-all bags? If you know what I mean.
It is.
Have you thought about checking what's in it?
Yeah, I'll probably do it in private in a bit. I don't want to, just in case it's anything dangerous in there. I don't want to do it with a group of everyone around.
He looks around the room. I think, to be honest, it's probably the safest anyone's ever going to be in the city at the moment. The guild leaders chuckle a little bit.
I'm going to have to be back in just a second. Sorry. Need to nip to the loop.
All right, mate.
Brant, can you see if you can get hold of the ship? Get hold of Jensen, the captain.
Yeah.
Just send him a message. Just find out how they are and where they are and whether they made it to land.
Yeah, I'll send out a message to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
And
so you have to use a higher slot.
Yeah, level 4. And
before you do, just for clarity between sessions as well, it has only been probably a couple of hours, so you'd know that they've only been sailing for a couple of hours. Just take that into account.
Could be enough time. Could be enough time.
And this is the ship that's headed off to Karachek to find your keep.
Yeah.
The ship that you were all on, that everyone jumped off.
Yeah, I'll send a message saying, we're safe. Are you en route?
Yeah.
I look at Dave and like, anything else you want to add?
A couple of moments pass and you hear Jensen's voice in the back of your mind. Hi, Brunt. The one of the ships peeled off, started circling the island. One of them was following us. We'll update soon.
Turn to Dave and say, the ships are, one stayed back, one is still following them, did you say?
Well,
they're still being tracked, but
it was where he said they'll update soon.
Yeah, they're still waiting to get away, so
okay,
we'll get hold of them later.
Is there a window?
Yeah.
In the lower floor of this house?
Mm-hmm. Curtains are drawn on all windows, but there's pretty much one on each side of the house.
If I pull the curtain back on the south side of the house, looking towards like the general hustle bustle city stuff, what can I see?
So from the ground floor, you pull the curtain back and you look out and you can basically see gaps between the buildings. Like, you're essentially in the middle of the residential district, so you can see other houses. And it's pretty dark. You look up, and obviously the clouds are still rumbling and rolling. Black, grey, and growling. You can't really see a lot.
I fancy a walk. Who's coming?
I
I'll
suppose
go
we
along.
Could be persuaded, but probably shouldn't go as a group. Got a bit of space between us, but keeping eyesight.
Baron pipes up again. Aye. If you want to go out, no one's going to stop you, but just be aware that there's likely not going to be anyone else out but Ulysses' men. So if you get spotted, you get seen, just don't bring them back here.
Yeah,
I've got my oh shit button. So if I take one with me, we can get out. If we need it. I mean, you're probably making a lot of fuss out of fuck all, honestly, Borin.
I'm quite stealthy as well. I could probably lose them if I really wanted to.
Or I can just click my fingers and we can go back.
Well, if Brant's coming with us as well.
If Brant's coming as well. Okay.
Well, thinking about it, yeah, maybe it's better if I stay back and have a think about what we could do. Like, if you and L'Oreal go, L'Oreal's stealthy, she can sneak around and you can teleport out before anyone finds you.
I'm gonna do.
Sorry, who are you?
Where's
Just hear a voice from behind you.
Wes.
Mhm.
Oh, you're Razor's mate.
Yeah.
I maybe take Wes with you. He knows his way around the residential district well, so could maybe guide you through the alleyways.
Okay.
Might also be worth looking. With it being dark, I might head up to the rooftop. Maybe do a bit of scouting, see if I can learn patrol routes. Things like that might help.
Okay.
But really, there's two things that I want to do. Check out the commercial area, and really, I just want to go and see Danson. I need to check he's okay.
Right, let's be off then.
L'Oreal, speaking of that bag, if there's anything you guys don't need to take, if you're just trying to sneak about, you're welcome to leave things here. Obviously, I'm not suggesting you should leave all your worldly possessions, but, you know, I know you said I'm probably just overthinking it, Dave, but it's been months of this shite. And if they catch you, you got to lose whatever you've got, so.
Yeah.
Can't lose what you haven't got. I like that.
True.
Dave's going to take his bag off and drop absolutely everything still inside the bag and just leave it in the corner of the house.
Right out.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my thieves' tools
Yeah, I've still got mine in my pocket.
out of my backpack. Put that in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Drop my backpack off, and Brant, if you're staying, and I'll give Brant the bag of holding.
I'll keep it safe.
Anything happens, send us a message. We'll get back as quick as we can.
Do you have a way to contact us if something happens to you?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
I'm going to turn to the guild leaders and just say, you wouldn't happen to have any of those spare sending stones, would you?
Jerome steps forward. Unfortunately not. Certainly not with me. It's probably something we can acquire, but I mean, we've just been coming and going from here as quietly as we can, but it's probably a good idea. We'll try and get some. It's more something that the guards use, you know. So, but we can look into getting some.
I think it might be a good idea to acquire some of those.
I'm sure Tana can knock some up.
Yeah, because, like you said, knock some up. Just take out a few guards and steal their gear. Plus a few extra robes, disguises.
Plus, if we get some off the guards, we may be able to listen into what they're talking about.
Do any of you guild leaders have any in your guild halls?
Tulaz steps forward, gives a small nod. I like the way you think, L'Oreal. She smiles. I have a couple that we often use in the guild to, you know, just keep tabs on the guard whereabouts.
You can never have too much knowledge, can you?
Indeed.
Do you know where they are in your guild?
I keep a set in my locked drawer. There's a, she nods towards Wes, there's a running theme within the guild that anyone with sufficient prowess to get into the drawer is welcome to take whatever's in there, so feel free.
Well, I think we can add that stock to our agenda today.
Just
Okay.
be careful, they're probably watching the guild halls.
It's a bit further than the trust.
Yeah.
You know that. Like, quite a bit further than the trust.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not objecting to going, but it's a way.
Is there anywhere you need to go after the trust?
I just want to see, make sure Danson's all right. There was somewhere else I need to go, but I've got a horrible feeling that it's not going to be open.
Where?
The bank.
Again, that's...
You could just go during daylight hours on curfew.
I mean, surely there's nothing stopping people going to the bank. As long as people don't see that it's you.
Maybe we'll save that one for the morning.
Okay.
But for now, let us make way for the trust.
Yeah.
Dave's going to walk up to the door and open it a crack and peep out. Hello?
Hello?
God, just kick the door in.
17 guards are stood outside. Hello, motherfuckers. So if you get a chance to whip up the ye old map, you can see that there's basically the one main entrance to the civilian district, residential district. That's not gated, that's just open, but there are two towers either side the entrance, and then obviously it leads right out into the barracks. Other than that, you're going to have to get back onto the wall if you wanted to get over and shortcut it to the guilds or whatever.
I'm
Looking
not
at the
going
map,
over the
where
wall.
is Baron's house?
Boren's Gaff is pretty central. He's
under the E in the first E residential.
yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep it easy, keep it simple. It's the building above the E on residential.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Dave, looking at the map, if we went over the wall towards the eastern side, that'll put us close to the guilds. We can
Listen, if you want to go do the guild stuff, I'll go and check on dancing. We'll just split up. We'll be harder to find. It'll be easier for all of us, I think. If you take Wes and go to the guilds.
Yeah, I already made my.
Okay.
You need to talk up because people can't hear you.
I'm already made my mind up. I'm definitely going to the guilds because I don't know who this dancing guy is.
Very true.
You guys go and do as you need to. I'll go and check on dancing.
Okay. Right. Let's go do this.
Okay, yeah. So you step out of the door. You are on the street.
Quietly.
Quietly.
Sneak.
Right, so you go your separate ways. L'Oreal and Wes heading southeast. Which way are you going? Are you going for the wall as well, or are you just going for the main entrance?
I'm going straight south to the wall, and I'm going to hug the wall and try and go through the opening.
Okay. So you make your way through the buildings. Give me stealth checks.
First roll your new character. Don't heck it up.
Well, it wouldn't really matter either way because 18.
Won't really matter. He
It
says.
won't. It doesn't.
Man's got a plus 13 to stealth.
And you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Same.
19 for me.
18.
Okay. You make we'll deal with Dave here for now. As you wiggle your way through the buildings, keeping an eye out. You stop and watch out for guards passing by. They're not like flooding the city, but you've kind of got that ominous. It's dark and rumbly above. It feels like it's nighttime, but your body clock knows it isn't.
Yep.
But yeah, the guards are just wandering about. You see some leaning up against buildings and some sat on benches, and they're keeping a lookout. They're actively looking out for people out of curfew or whatever, but they don't seem to notice you. You get to the south wall.
Oh.
Easy.
And the little fever boy.
Did you
Forgot about
forget?
that.
Oh, you didn't know? You better call somebody.
Is there time to give a quick 5 minutes of what I missed?
Yeah, you've not missed a lot, mate. They basically just had a chat to say that, where have you been? What's your name? Where'd you come from? We've introduced a new short halfling rogue, Ray's mate, little Wes. And basically Kitty's just been left just kind of chilling, stood behind Ray's. No one really knows a lot. Ulysses has taken over the city, formed his own council. He's kind of the boss, quote unquote. Larissa King has been put in charge of financial things. Adventuring trade has been put on hold, so like on hold, and like all trade and voyages are being strictly like restricted and monitored and stuff. That's why the ships probably came out to meet you, because you were an unregistered voyage, so to speak. And now Dave is sneaking his way through the residential district, trying to get to see how dancing is, and L'Oreal and Wes are trying to make their way to the guilds.
It's Wes. Love it.
Wait for the character sheet to pop up on the stream, mate. You'll see what his full name is. Yeah, so Dave, you get to the south wall.
I'm going west. Go west
West.
to the opening.
Cakes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you head towards the opening. You can see there are a couple of guards chilling at the opening.
Can I try to sneak past them?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't care how stealthy you are. You're essentially walking in an opening between two dudes. Unless you were invisible, they are gonna see you. Stealth is how little attention you bring to yourself, but you're not invisible, so there are limits.
Okay. How? Okay. Okay, I'm going to Dimension Door. South. 500 feet, as far as I can go.
Okay.
Here in someone's bathroom. To take it.
Sorry, love.
Darling, the sexy policeman's arrived.
Somebody order a stripogram?
We'll say, like, if you look at the map, you've got that tower at the gap. You go follow the road a bit, and there's that little cluster of trees on the corner.
Okay.
Let's just say you pop out about there-ish. I don't know what the fucking scale is on my map. I just drew it. You get to about there.
Wonderful. Okay. Poke me head out the bush. Can I see anyone?
Yeah, there's like a cluster of guards around the guardhouse. Again, there's a cluster around the barracks. And then there's just more couple ambling around the streets. Obviously, now you're a little bit closer. You can hear that dull every 5 to 6 seconds. Dong. Dong. From the cathedral.
We'll wait for him to count to 5 so we can do it again. Okay. There's only one more thing for it then. Hey, there he is. One is going to expend another use of Dimension Door.
How many D-doors can you cast?
This is going to be my last one.
Like, how many slots have you got? Because you had
2.
Because you cast 1 to get up on the wall.
Good point. In which case, oh no, did we not? Did we?
No, you climbed up, didn't you?
Can you get them on a? Do you get them back on a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh fuck it! Tell you what, everyone can have a short rest for the meeting. You were all just stood there talking. If that.
You don't get one.
I don't need one.
No, you don't need one. Man, don't do spells. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I will D-door then in the general direction of the Trost, which, judging by that to there, means I can get into Danson's back garden. Please, thanks.
It's getting out the measuring tool.
Yeah. Not quite. But like, I mean, yeah, you get a lot of the way. You're out in that kind of open grassy field, even if you aim for one of the trees, you know.
Okay.
The round the back there's a lot less attention. There is that, I mean, like, because further south is the church district and stuff, so like there is the odd shambler, like you don't really see any robed guards. There's just a couple of undead creatures just jonesing round the grassy areas.
Okay. Sneaky beaky towards the back of the Trost.
Yeah. You get to the back of the Trost.
Is there a door at the back?
Not really, no. There's
Okay.
well, no, not really.
Windows?
The up on the second floor, you've got the windows that lead to the rooms, but they're all just open a crack, don't they? If you remember.
Is there any windows in the ground floor that I can look into?
Yeah. There's like one. Obviously, a lot of them are behind the stairs, so you can look into a window. Like you'd have to get round the side.
Anyone?
It's dark inside.
We'll go inside then. We'll go inside.
Yeah, look in a window. It's dark inside.
Okay. I'll approach the road quietly and just have a look around, see if I can see any guards in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, there are a number of guards walking up the thoroughfare, up and down. Given that's the general area of the most activity. There's like a bunch in the market area, which you look and like all the stalls are all tarped off, you know, covered over. Yeah, and there's a number of guards walking up and down the main thoroughfare.
Can I see the front door of the Trost from the side of the building?
No, you'd have to go. I mean, you know where it is. You've been there enough times. But...
Right. I'd like to make my way back round the back again and just give a tap, tap, tap on the window.
Yeah, you go back to the window. Tap, tap, tap. It's all quiet. And then
I walk round to the opposite.
After a few moments, you see what seems like moving candlelight. And you kind of peer through, and you see Danson shuffling with a candle in a holder. Shuffles over near the window.
Can he see me?
No, because you're stealthily hiding. Or are you trying to be obvious to Danson?
Yeah.
I imagined you weren't in the window giving it large ones.
No, but okay, yeah. I'll make myself known through the window to Danson.
Yeah. So you kind of give him a bit of a nod, and his eyes kind of furrows his brow a bit, and then his eyes go wide. He kind of puts a finger up and shuffles off again. You kind of wait for a couple of minutes. Wait. And then the candlelight shuffles back over, and he.
Wow.
I got that. I can see as well. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. You're not even here. Shut up. You ditched us. I still haven't forgiven you.
And then
aggressively combs beard.
Danson blows his candle out.
I shall walk around the back of the trust.
He was indicating to the front for clarity.
Okay, I will. We're still wearing the robes, are we not?
If you put one on and you haven't took it off, then probably, yeah.
I think I've still got the robe on. I'm going to try and inconspicuously walk out from beside the trust
Okay.
and towards the front door.
Give me a deception check. I'll say with advantage because you got the robe on.
I like this one. Deception with advantage, 23.
Yeah. You kind of take a moment or two to just watch the general beat of the guards. And like you remember things you've been told, like none of the guards walk about on their own. There's always at least two of them. Some of them have got a skeleton or a zombie shambling with them. So like a lone guard will always be a bit fruity fresh. You've still technically got your Spectre with you, unless you've dismissed
I was
him.
actually going to just bring that point. Can
You kind of
any
just,
indication?
yeah.
But did he come or not? I'll let you rule it. I'm not going to argue with you.
I mean, you technically didn't say it. What I'll say for clarity, because it was the first time you've used it, I'm gonna have to get you to give him instructions because he'll follow instructions. But if you don't actively remember to give it an instruction, it'll just stop it when it's finished doing the last thing it is done from now on.
Okay.
But for this instance, because it was the first time and it was the end of last session, I'll just say that he kind of followed you.
Follow.
So, yeah, you kind of deceive your way round. No one kind of pays you any odds because you've got the robe on and they're just not, they're doing a patrol, but a dude with a robe wouldn't necessarily stick out of the ordinary in that instant.
I'm going to walk up to the front door of the trust and knock on the door to make it look more convincing.
Like it kind of opens a slight and Danson just grips you around the scruff and just pulls you in and then shuts the door. Just don't fucking knock on the door. We've got to be quiet.
Just trying to look normal.
Fucking hell. He just gives you a big hug. Where have you been?
Johnson, please. I don't know where you've been.
Squeezes you a little bit too much.
Johnson, I can't breathe.
Where have you been? He's speaking in hushed tones, but I'm just going to speak because, yeah, I don't know if it picks up.
I'm going to speak back to him in French. Actually, no, I'm not because I don't know.
You don't know you can.
I don't know. Do I? We don't know.
Technically not, no.
Okay.
I think we said that if someone speaks it, you'd understand it and be like, hang on a minute. But yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I don't know where we've been, Danson.
It's been 6 months.
Well, everybody keeps saying it's been 6 months, but it doesn't feel like it's been 6 months.
It was a good job I didn't put your fucking rooms on retainer for the 2 weeks you said you'd be away.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's just the chest. Been playing up a little bit. Don't think I'm getting enough of the old vitamin sun, This fucking clouds have been up there.
Yeah, I've been told.
He goes over to the bar and pours a couple of trusts and slides one over. That's a couple of big gulps. Where's everybody else?
Safe.
Right, okay, I won't delve anymore. Take your word for it.
Everyone's safe. I don't distrust you, Danson, but you can probably understand my hesitance.
Yeah, fair enough. So what have you come here for?
Just to make sure you were fine.
Oh, well, I mean, apart from the chest playing up a little bit more, I've been getting on with what I can, but given the state of the city.
Have you had a lot of business?
Well, not quite as much. The restrictions on trade, it's less free-flowing, as you can imagine, but yeah, we haven't really been heavily restricted ourselves. You know, we can still go about our business. It's just doesn't quite feel the same, of course, without the usual faces and stories people tell. The weather's always shit, it's always dark, and there's always those red trim pricks everywhere. And served enough of those to last a lifetime. So I don't know what to tell you, really, Dave.
Have you got enough here for you to survive?
Well, get on with things. I suppose I could always set up your rooms if you need them back.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea, but I'm not making any promises that we will all be back, because there's something quite big afoot here, I think, and the people we have spoke to since we've been back all seem to think it's us they want.
Well, it's a good point, really, yes. He shuffles behind the bar and filters through a bit of pile of papers and puts out a couple of posters on the table, and there's a list of similar posters, basically with a drawing of each of you on. Have you seen this person? We want to talk to them about business opportunities. And
Business.
yeah, and then there's a couple that are just there's one kind of rough drawing of you all as a group, and whereas the others are quite clearer drawings of you as individuals, this one's just a bit of a more rough drawn set of you as a group.
I ask, is the cat included in that?
Kitty's not, because she's not. It's Xavier, basically. Xavier's on the
Incognito mode.
But there is another set of posters with Boren's lot on it. Everyone but Irene, funnily enough, because no fucker's ever seen it.
Would you believe?
But yeah, no Kitty, because Kitty was obviously a bit of a standalone before the voyage. So I don't know what business opportunities are there, but I mean, those are the flyers that have been passed around, but these are at least a month or two old, so he kind of just stares at you for a moment or two and just has a couple of sips. What kind of voyage could you have been on that lasted 6 months and you've got no idea where you've fucking been?
That's a question all of us want an answer to, Danson. I mean, it's not easy, because if we knew where we'd been, maybe this whole thing would make more sense. I don't know. I don't know how we've been out of action for 6 months and didn't feel like 6 months.
You hear a on the door, and Danson kind of shudders. It's probably the first time you've ever seen him react. Like he visibly jumps, you know, as if he's been shocked. Shit. Fuck, go and hide, Dave.
No,
Gab.
you stay here. I'll get it.
Oh, don't
I
you
can
get
pass
it?
off. I can pass off. It's fine.
Shit. He starts gathering the papers up.
Just keep yourself safe, Danson. Slowly walk over to the door.
Yep.
Is there? I know we're fucking. Is there any kind of quote unquote peephole to look through?
There's the lock. Like the
I will
door on
look
the lock.
through the lock and see what I can see.
You see a couple of guards. But I mean, at crotch height.
Yeah. I will.
Who
call
in there,
Spectre.
Danson? Just a minute.
All right, you get it.
Lost his bollocks right at the end there. Oh, no, maybe not.
Yeah, one of them.
Danson
I'm going to hide
kind
behind the bar.
of, like he kind of ushers you into the back room and shuts the door and locks it. He goes over to the door. Give me a perception check to see if you can hear what's going on.
14.
Okay. It's a bit muffled, but you pick up a bit of a conversation. Just basically the guards asking who he's got in there. They heard conversation. You hear him coughing and spluttering. You hear him kind of jovially, "Oh, listening in? It's a tavern. Or sometimes I talk to myself." One of them says, "Come on, Danson. There's 2 trusts on the bar there." "Well, I'm just clearing up." And then you hear the door slam a bit. And you hear footsteps making their way in.
Am I locked?
Gentlemen.
Am I locked in the room?
He locked the back door, yeah.
So I'm stuck in what I believe is his living quarters.
It's the back room / kitchen / storage area.
Oh, okay, right. And I'm in there. And the door is locked.
Yeah. Should I have a look around? I've got one resident upstairs, so if you wouldn't mind being quiet, you don't have to force yourselves in. Yeah, don't worry about it, Danson. We'll be out of your scales soon. Yeah, what sounds like a trust on the desk being lifted and then put back down. What have you got in the stores, Danson? Anything nice? I enjoyed the whatever meat that was you were serving the other week. Oh, well, I'm planning to go hunting tomorrow, actually, but running a bit low. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you look after yourself, Danson. You know, we're always around. Yes. Yeah, I know where you are. You hear the door shut. A moment passes. You hear feet shuffling back over towards the door. Keys rattle and then the door unlocks. Danson slowly opens it. You can see he's kind of rubbing his shoulder a little bit. Fucking hell. Terrible state. That's the city, I suppose.
Danson, what's going on?
Well, they just came to look if there was anyone here.
What's wrong with his shoulder?
Oh, they just kind of barged in a little bit. It's okay.
Why are you coughing more?
Well, I just said I've got a bit of a bad chest recently.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Danson?
No, I'm telling you the truth. My chest has got a bit worse.
Insight check?
Insight check him if you want.
$15.
I mean, seems a little bit. I mean, he's just saying his chest's got a little bit worse. He might not be telling you the whole prognosis, or diagnosis, whatever the word is. Right, I mean, he's telling the truth as far as his chest got a bit worse.
What's the problem with your chest?
Well, I don't know. I've just been coughing a lot more recently. I went to the medical folk down at the churches, and they gave me a look over and seemed to think it was a bit of a chest infection kind of thing, but who knows? One of those things, I suppose, given my nature. And been coughing for a long time, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm going to lay my hands on Danson.
Okay.
And
Just lay your hands.
I can use 5 HP from the pool to cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. I'm just going to do that and see whether he's actually starts feeling any better.
So, tell me again what you can do.
As an action, you could touch a creature to restore HP or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison. Do I have to be specific as to what it is? Or can I just lay my hands on him being
Just hope for the best.
epic paladin that I am and just, Oh yeah, that's something we never told Brant. Dave's paladin, not cleric now.
Yeah.
Dave made a deal with Orthus and he's now paladin, not cleric.
Oh,
Made a deal.
Yeah, made a deal.
Man's playing God mode.
So,
literally.
it's interesting. You lay your hands upon him, and if you'd like to mark off your 5 points.
I have done.
Now, as a DM without full knowledge of every class, race, and specific in the world, I was going to tell you that it doesn't seem to do a lot because he wasn't injured, because I thought it was just a healing thing. But, AD, rookie. Fucking Wookie the rookie. Now, however, now you've stipulated that it does also cure poisons, diseases, and other ailments. And given your intrinsic link with the god of death, the next time Danson coughs, it seems less phlegmy, and that cloud that usually permeates from his mouth, that little sparkly little cloud when he coughs, has a very greater black nature to it. He coughs it up, and he's like, "Oh, Oh, what was that, Dave? That made my chest feel a lot better, actually. Oh, I kind of feel a lot better
Keep
already.
yourself safe. Just keep yourself safe, Danson.
Well, I try.
I don't know what's going on. I don't like what's going on.
Give me a combined medicine and religion check. I say combined. Just roll me medicine and roll me religion.
I need to roll them one at a time because I've got different
Yeah.
bonus. 12 medicine, 12 religion. Didn't fucking matter.
When you when you lay your hands on Danson, you you've not done it before. It's a sensation you've not yet felt. You've cured wounds, I believe, like a couple of times. But as a paladin, you've not specifically laid hands, which is, it takes from a pool rather than a calling of a spell slot. It felt different. And as I say, given your link to Orthus specifically, you've got a very cold, sour feeling when you laid your hands on Danson, which promptly seemed to lift when you'd finished.
Okay, based on what you've just told me, I'm going to Divine Sense. Detect good and evil.
Okay.
As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Presence of strong evil registers in your senses as a noxious odor, and a powerful good rings like heavenly music. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Well, I mean, you don't get anything,
But
apart from your spectre, I suppose.
detect good and evil. Do I get a bad smell or heavenly music?
Not from inside the tavern, no.
Right. Danson, what's happening?
Oh, I don't know. I've told you the city's gone to shit since Ulysses moved in.
I'll tell you a little story. Actually, I don't know if I can tell him a story. Did we make it? Did we make it out before I spoke to Orthus?
Yeah, I think you did your paladin thing on the way back. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Danson, I'm going to tell you a story because this is the bit I do remember. I spoke to Orthus while we were sailing, and he's granted me an opportunity to right some wrongs.
Right.
I placed my hands on your shoulders, and it's obviously done something for you, helped you.
My chest feels a lot better than it did.
But why did I feel bad for having done it?
I don't know. I don't know how your things work. Made me feel better.
Do I notice that his crackle is now black as opposed to blue?
No, it's just when you laid the hands, his next cough, as if he was expelling something.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. It doesn't make sense, Danson. I've got no idea what's happening. I've got no idea what's going on. got no idea whatever the fuck I just chased out of you.
Oh, probably a bad chest infection.
I need to get back to the others.
Well, thank you for coming to check on me, Dave.
I just needed to make sure you're all right, that was all.
Yes, I'll be fine. Be careful, obviously. If people are looking for you for business opportunities.
I don't think it's as much business as it says. I think it's business for them, but not for us.
Well, good luck anyway.
Before I leave, I'm just going to take his hand and drop my coin purse into it. All 234 gold.
Okay. Kind of opens it and his eyes widen a bit. What's this for?
You've been good to us.
It's just my job, Dave.
Sort them rooms out for us. That should do a couple of weeks.
Okay, yeah. Puts it on the desk. Be safe.
I'll see you tomorrow, Danson.
Hopefully, yes.
No, not hopefully. But I'm making a promise to you. I will see you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I shall look forward to it.
Thanks for the beer.
Anytime.
Time to fail a stealth check, I guess.
You go back out the front door.
Oh, Danson, can I get out of a window?
The ones on the first floor open, but
Wonderful. I'm just going to pat him on the back as I skip past him and up the stairs to one of the windows.
so you go into the first room that was, I think it was actually your room. The
Yeah.
window opens.
Out we go.
Just jumping out.
Yep.
Give me,
I've got nothing with me. I've got me and me.
yeah, give me an acrobatics check.
Nat 20 for 22.
Yeah, deftly enough. Land on your feet. Have a little look round.
Dive rolls out of the window.
Head first, breaks his neck. I'm going to make a generally like northeast. I'm going to say because I'm looking at the map. I'm heading generally towards the bank, but in the trees,
Okay,
hidden, obviously,
cool.
quietly.
Make that clear, definitely.
Make it very clearly that I'm walking quietly and not sprinting.
Yeah. Okay. We will leave you there, making your way to the bank briefly. Meanwhile, as Dave makes his way southernly towards the wall, Wes and L'Oreal, you find yourselves on the street outside Boren's Gaff.
I think we should stick to the shadows, avoid as much potential contact. Do you know these streets well?
Yeah.
You've been here a while, so.
hmm
AD. One session, we should make Junior and V wear bald caps to fit in. And we'll give Junior a beard as well. Bruh. Yeah, so with your 18 stealths, you make your way through the streets, slithering through, no problem. Wes takes your way through the back streets and the alleyways. I mean, he knows where he's going. He's been taught by our boy Rays. Yeah, easy enough. You make your way through the residential district and you can get to the south wall, or southeast section of the wall.
Is this wall the same height as the main outer walls, or?
It's a little bit. It's a bit lower, but I mean, it's still ultimately a separating wall. So it's about, I don't know, 30 feet comparative to like the. I don't know really. I should know. Like, the outer walls are probably, I want to say about 50, 60 feet. So this wall's maybe about 30 to 40. I'm trying to find my wheel spin for our Wes.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait,
Didn't have the
what?
stream open.
Young Wesley. Let's have a spiggity spin of the wheel, shall we?
Oh shit!
Oh, here it goes. It'll be awkward if the fucking deck opens. Oh. Wild magic.
Oh.
Give me a D100 Volicus. I know you're in there. 50.
Pretty.
Don't think we've had a middle of the ground yet. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Wes, your memory sparks and you finally clearly see the answer to a question in the back of your mind.
Ooh. Do I have to do it now?
This could fucking break the game, depending on what he thinks. So everyone shut the fuck up. Don't help him. Yes, like you're kind of leading L'Oreal through the city, sneaking your way through the back streets, round the corners, keeping a watch out. You've kind of been paying attention to the guards. It's been a number of months. You know their kind of general patterns. And then suddenly you put your back up against the wall and your mind flickers. And you have the answer to a question that's been in your mind.
Okay. Not, but wait, do I have to do it now? Or
Yeah.
oh,
So basically, think of a question that would have been in Wes's mind, and I'll give you the answer.
What's for lunch?
yeah, yeah. Should I be realistic here, or
Make it useful.
It's so for clarity, it's it's a question that's been in the back of your mind. So it's probably something that's been ongoing that you've been thinking of, but you can't get an answer to it. You know, an answer to a problem. I don't know, something that's been in your mind, rather than what am I going to have for lunch? Because that's not in the back of your mind, is it? You know.
now? I don't know if
you Wes, enjoy it.
I'm watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Oh, I don't know, because I don't want to like make it bad, like. But I also don't want to make it something silly like what's for lunch today or something like that.
Anything that Wes might have been thinking about that he couldn't get an answer to. If you can't think, I'll give you a few minutes while we crack on, so you're not fully off the spot.
In his head would have been, I wonder how many guards, if there is any guards guarding the guild.
Okay. So you think about the patterns that the guilds have, the guards have been put around the guilds. You think about times you've been hiding in the bushes and lurking in the shadows, listening in to conversations between the guards, talking about their rotations and stuff. You're a stealthy boy. And you reckon, thinking about it, this kind of time of the day, despite it being dark and seemingly always nighttime, you reckon there's probably like a group of guards for every guild house. So there's going to be at least 10. But it depends how many guards are in that group. So at least 10, could be 15, could be someone living with them.
Okay. As we're walking about, I'm gonna whisper to L'Oreal. There's usually quite a lot of guards guarding the guilds, like 10 or above each guild. So if we are gonna get in there, we might have to either find some other way to get in there or deal with them.
Right. If we can avoid all combat, that would be better, because we just get overwhelmed by all of them then, just the two of us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which guild is it we're heading to, Pidge?
I don't know, you tell me, mate.
It's the, isn't it Galariel, the scholars?
It depends which one you wanted to go to.
Well, we were going to... She just said she had the sending stones.
Oh, right,
In
to
her
Lars. Yeah, to Lars, it's the Guild of Shadow.
Ah, right.
Which, looking at the map, is the one...
Nearest to where we're
the
going to be.
northern corner of the guild area.
I mean, if we got over the wall nearest to the
That's only going to.
shadow guilds, we could approach from the rear of the building. Maybe
Yeah.
less guards. As long as we're stealthy enough, we should be able to get in
Yeah.
without being seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so easy enough. You make your way to the wall of the
Right,
residential district.
I'm gonna have a look, see if there's any way with the stones for the wall, if it could use it as footholds to climb the wall without using rope, or using...
Yeah, so like while the outside walls are kind of a lot smoother, made so they can't just be easily climbed. This inner wall is more of just a separating wall. Not necessarily less care was made when building it, but they certainly weren't, we need to make sure this can't be climbed, So there are some footholds in the wall.
Start climbing up the wall then.
Yeah, trying to be quiet doing it,
Yeah.
especially if I hear any movement. Would there be guards on the top of this wall?
You don't know. I mean, guards have been patrolling the walls, so if not this
With
wall,
it being
possibly
an
on the
internal wall.
outside.
Okay.
As I'm climbing up, once we get to like the top, I'm gonna just peek my head over, when we climb up, I'm just gonna peek my head over, see if there's like any guard.
Okay, give me acrobatics checks. See if you can climb your way up, or athletics, I suppose.
Acrobatics, athletics, both the same. Nat 20 for 25.
You've got
Nice.
advantage.
Do
Do
I?
you want to use an advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna use an advantage.
Okay. Let me
Don't
knock
forget you got
off one of your
whoops.
advantages, Wian.
Can you stop chucking your dice across the room, please?
You've got 2 left, Junior.
Okay. Oh,
When
well, that don't really matter either way because I rolled a nat 1 and a 4, so 13.
I mean, 13's still enough to get up. At least, I mean, the nat 1 was a critical fail, so it's a good job you used your advantage. Take my apprentice with you. He will show you the way. First opportunity to climb a wall.
Right, I've just been lucky with the rolls. I've got a 4, 4, and a 1 for my first 3 rolls.
Just get the shit ones out early. Yeah, with 13's easy enough. You can climb up a wall. You're not like, you're not in any rush or anything. You just use your footholds. You get to the
Plus,
top
you're not
of the wall.
exactly heavy. You're about the size of a chicken.
A small man.
You're the size of your little brother.
Yeah.
You get to the top. You have a little peeky over. Give me a perception check. What are you looking for?
God.
Basically, guards patrolling up and down the wall.
Yeah, there's no guards on top of this inner wall.
Is there any guards moving up on the upper wall?
There's a couple. Again, if you look into the...
I rolled a 16 for 29, if that helps.
Yeah. Looking across, you can see the guard towers themselves. There's one that's right next to the Guild of Shadow. You can see there's a couple in there, but there's none of them actively patrolling the wall itself at the minute.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we've got a bit of time before we might get spotted on this wall. So, let's head up and try and head straight down the other side.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
How are you getting down?
I'm going to again look to see if there's footholds. If not, I'll use rope.
Yep, there's footholds.
Okay.
Just gonna climb down. Yeah, acrobatics again.
So another
Roll
nat
better this
20 for
time.
Don't
25.
fail me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better. 26.
Yeah,
Nice.
easy enough. Skitter down. Almost as gravity helping this time. Just drop and catch your way down. Easy enough. Yeah, and you're down on the other side of the wall. No guard, well, not much guard presence in this area. You see them mainly keeping to the roads and stuff. You see the odd one in the distance kind of having a look around, like odd group, like 2. But yeah, there's not really many guards around here. So you can skitter your way south towards the guild area.
Probably say stick to the trees that are on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Use them as cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flicking between tree to tree. Let's have a look if any guards spot you. Nope. Yeah, so you're on the other side of the road. If you look at that southern tree, you've got the guard tower up high to your east, and you've got that the wall to the guilds. That one, it's only like 15 feet high. It's not like another tall wall necessarily, but...
Is there any windows in the guard tower that may...
So the guard towers themselves are like open air with like a roof on them. So like obviously for full range of being able to shoot down
I'm
with
on
bows and
a
crossbows.
ground level. At ground level, is there any windows?
Oh, there's not a window. Like there's a door because it's a way through. So there's like the guard outpost, but there's not anyone at the base of that one at the minute.
I'm just going to go up to the door and have a listen. See if they can hear anything the other side.
So for clarity, the door leads to the outside. That's like the door where they'd let people in to the city, you know.
Right, okay.
Otherwise, it's just like a kind of open tower with an archway, some seats, and then stairs going up.
Okay, got you.
But there's not currently a guard in there.
Okay, again, going to look to get up and over this wall.
Yeah, I won't even make you roll. Easy enough. You're both dexterous AF. You both kind of clamber over.
Just bear with a sec, Junior's just switching devices for Discord.
Okay. Boom. Oh no. Faces have moved. Welcome in, dwarf. Yeah. You get over. So you buy that little tree in the corner. You can see the guild house.
Now I'm going to have a really good look. Any guards any potential entry points into the guild?
So as Wes predicted, there's basically milling around the area. There's at least one group of guards for every guardhouse. Most of them are all kind of jonesing round the front. There are some that are kind of patrolling round the building. So there's every group is 2. So there's 10 guards, and every group of guards has got 1 skeleton and 1 zombie with them.
It's 20 combatants. Okay, ground floor. What can I see looking at the Shadow Guild?
And looking towards the back of the Shadow Guild, you can see there is a back door. All the guild houses are essentially the same, apart from the Guild of Explorers, which is kind of in the middle. It's a bit bigger. The smaller guild houses, they've got a back door and the familiar front door that you know. Yeah. Kind of know the layout of them.
Okay, I'm going to go to Wes and say, what do you want? What do you want to do? Do you want to try and go in through the ground floor, or maybe an upper floor window? Which would you recommend best?
I don't really mind. Whatever's best for you. I'll go with what you say.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we could get in through the ground floor door easy enough. Both of us is quite handy with lockpicks and stuff like that. One thing I will do before we go in, I will cast Pass Without Trace. Basically, other than the +10 to stealth, we also leave no tracks or other traces of passage through the area.
Okay, good to know. In that case, then give me a fresh "we're trying to be quiet" check with your +10. So what's that? 23 base for the 2 of you.
Yeah.
29.
Wow.
Rolling that one still be fine.
39.
Nice. Okay.
We are not here.
Yeah, you make your way up to the back door. You're listening out. You can hear that the guards around the front of the guild are slowly starting to make their patrol around the building.
Judging by the speed that they're walking, how long could we surmise it would take them to go around the building?
You've got about a minute till they get around to the back of the building.
Do you want to try and unlock the door?
Yep. I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take out your thieves' tools. You got a set of
Sleight of
thieves'
hand.
tools, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Are you sure?
Get rogue if you're not.
Man didn't take thieves' tools in his starting equipment.
No, he did.
Yeah, I do.
Ugh. Yeah, so give me a sleight of hand checkaroni.
26.
Yeah, easy enough. You head to the back of the guild house. Door opens nice and quick. You've probably practiced on this door a billion times before, just general training, you know. So you get in, no bother. Slip in, shut the door quietly.
I'll say lock it again in case the guards try it. Just be safe. You
Yeah.
can lock it.
Give me another sleight of hand.
24.
Yeah, easy enough. You slip the pins back in. It's not the most common practice, relocking a recently picked door, but yeah, you get it done. So you're in the Guild of Shadow. There's currently no lights on. Do thou have dark vision?
I do.
Where do you look for it? Don't think so.
Basically, it is on your underneath your. You got your stats on the left.
Yeah, no, he's on
passive.
tablet, so it's different.
Oh, okay. It's under
No,
sense.
you don't have dark
No, I
vision.
don't have dark vision.
Oh dear.
Okay, so our boy Wes currently can't see.
Who would pick to be a rogue for a race that doesn't have dark vision? Jesus.
I didn't pick it. I didn't pick the race.
No, listen, don't you start, all right?
Went for
You
You
did
did
stats.
not
this one
pick your own
all
race.
by yourself, okay?
I picked the race, not the type of race.
It doesn't matter. No halfling's got dark vision.
Mm.
Oh,
It's all right. Half dark vision's fucking broken anyway. Use your brain.
Use your brain.
okay.
So you're in the Guild of Shadow. You lock the door. You turn around. Can't see fuck all.
Okay,
But
Wes,
you're going to use your brain.
You've been here often enough.
In the Guild
Oh,
of Shadow
Okay, yeah,
that
yeah.
you've been in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
From your memory, can you remember where Tulas's office is?
Probably.
Yeah.
Pidge.
All the guild
Okay.
layouts are the same, mate.
Okay. From me going like this, I'm gonna. Well, I can't see anyway, so don't.
Let's do a thriller through the fucking Guild of Shadow.
L'Oreal's just following him, like, what are you doing? Just, why are you thriller?
We're doing that. L'Oreal's just behind, just like doing the backing dancing.
Yeah, so you slowly follow Wes in his
I wasn't. I was
blinded
just trying to, like, feel
state.
about.
I know, mate, I know. Yeah, you make your way to the door
Careful,
that leads
careful
to the
to your
back
left.
room.
Mind your foot. Yeah. Right a bit.
Comparative
where
to the
I'm
Guild
going.
of Magic, where Tielen has a curtain, there's a door in this one. So you get forward, you feel the door, you open the door.
I'm really surprised Tiela left a lot of us unlocked. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not to her office. You're just out into the main guild area now.
All right.
The main desks are just in the main area.
Mhm.
So you feel your way over. You see Wes feeling his way over towards the desk. You touch the desk. You make your way along the desk. You feel the chair.
You want me
Make
to?
your way around the chair. You feel the desk.
I'm going to have a look at the desk and see if there's any drawers or anything.
Yeah.
Using
There's
my
a
vision.
drawer using my eyes. There's a drawer on both sides of the desk.
I'm also going to look for any hidden drawers.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
21.
No, anyone. You feel around, like underneath the rims and stuff, and you feel a little switch. You give it a little flick, and underneath the middle of the desk, you hear a little thud sound.
I will open the drawer.
It is locked.
I will attempt to pick the lock with my teeth tools.
Go for it.
Okay, now this dice. I'm keeping all of this one today.
Fair
Nat
enough.
20 for 29.
29. You fiddle with it for a minute or two. Click. It unlocks.
I will open it slowly.
Yeah, you slowly open the drawer.
Make a deck save.
It kind of, it being underneath the desk, it kind of comes out and then like lowers,
What do I see?
You see 2 small egg shapes, which you surmise are the sending stones you are looking for. And then there's like some papers in there. And there's a small pouch with a little tag attached to it. And they're written on the tag in quite a nice, fancy, filigree handwriting. Says, well done.
Oh. I will take the pouch as well as the sending stones.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do while we're here, Wes? I'm not sure when if we're gonna get back to this area.
Not really.
While we have free reign. You want to have a look around if there's anything useful?
You
may
can have
want
a look around. I can't see anything.
to. I'm just saying that, smiling. No, he can't see me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another look around this room if there's anything else which we may find useful.
I mean, there's the other
Doing
2
so,
drawers on
I'm
the desk.
But first, I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, you cast Detect Magic. The 2 sending stones give off a bit of a glow. You don't really get any other pings.
Nothing within 30 feet of me in any direction.
Do you get pings like through cover and everything?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area if it bears magic. And you learn the school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
So we'll say, just for the ease of whatever, you don't really get any pings for anything else. Apart from outside, you get a necromantic ping that seems to be floating around the outside of the building. 2, in fact, which you imagine, necromantic being the school, you imagine those are
A skeleton and a zombie. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here, it seems. We should probably head back. Is there anything else that you need to do in the city while we're out?
No, don't think so.
I mean, I am owed a set of armor from the magic shop, but that's probably a bit much to ask at this time. To try and go and get that.
It was on order for 6 months ago. It's just in the back fucking collecting dust.
I mean, we're not far from the corner tross, but I really don't want to risk being out too long. Chances of getting seen will be increasing each time, so for now, I suggest we just try and head back.
Mm-hmm.
We got what we came for. Okay. And I will lead the way back to the back door.
Yeah, you make your way back.
Take the Wian's hand this
Oh, take the Wian's hand. Yeah, make your way to the back door again.
Come on, Sam.
Oh, God.
You're welcome to him, by the way.
Yeah, you get to the back door.
Right, before I go to open the door, I'm going to have a listen, see if I can hear the guards walking around.
Yeah, the guards have made their way round. They seem to be doing a constant loop.
Okay. I'll unlock the door, and then wait to hear them go past before we head out.
Okay, yeah. Give me a Thieves' Tools check. Sleight of hand.
Not so good this time. A dirty 20.
At Dirty 20, it takes you a bit longer than Wes did, but he's practiced on this door. But you get it unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna listen out for the guards passing
Yeah.
with their shamblers, and then wait until they've
Sit still,
gone.
kind of back up against the door. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. You hear them shamble past.
Wait another 10 seconds or so. Give them a chance to move off, and then we'll head out back to the corner by the wall, by where we got over.
Open the door, quietly shut it again. Make your way over to the corner. Hide behind the tree.
Mhm.
What's the plan?
Same thing again, Wes. Climb the wall.
Yeah. So you hop this wall again. It's low enough, easy enough. As you get to the top of the wall, you notice this time there is somebody. There's a group in the guard tower. So before you yeet over it, you kind of get to the top and look, and that guard tower that's right next to the wall. There is a group in there.
Are we able to stay low enough underneath the window and climb down the wall of the tower itself, so if they did look out, from the overhang, they wouldn't be able to see straight down?
So again, for clarity, like at ground level, the guard tower is like just an archway open to the road. And then you go in there, then there's the door that leads to the outside of the wall, and then inside the stairs. So basically, you climb over the wall, there's just an open archway into the guard tower, and there's a group in there of guards.
Oh, right.
Like at ground level.
In that case, I'm gonna look going the wall heading north from the guard tower, the main wall.
Yeah.
Is there any guards patrolling along that at the moment?
There's no one on that wall at the moment from you can see down here, but you are trying to look up like 60 feet.
Might try and get up. Is it 60 feet further up from where we are now, is it?
Yeah, so if you're on this little wall by the guilds, it's another 45 feet up to the main wall.
How wide is this wall that we're on at the moment?
5 feet wide. It's just like a separating wall.
Might, in that case, go along this wall. It looks like there's a little square tower or something.
Yeah, they're more like decorative crenellations to imitate tower heads, but they're more just decorative.
I'll head along this wall to that then and wait to see if I can hide on there to see if that group moves off. The group of guards.
Okay, you diddle your way along the wall and kind of take cover and hide out. I won't make you roll another stealth. The other one was high enough with your pass without a trace. How long does that last?
I believe it's an hour.
Yeah, so you sit there for a good while. You give it 5 minutes. You kind of watching, waiting. 10 minutes pass. 15 minutes pass. You start to get the feeling that they've taken up shift.
Right. In that case, Wes, how do you feel about moving further along this wall?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
And you know, of course, on the inside of the wall is like 20 figures as well, patrolling about. You're only like 15 feet up. And as I said to Dave, like, you can be stealthy as fuck in the shadows when you're hidden, but if you're just standing on a wall,
Yeah.
I don't care what stealth you roll, you don't go invisible.
Mm.
Do you think we could go back down the wall and just hug the wall and try and like find go behind as many trees as we could and go out the entrance? But
With
yeah.
there being so many guards on the inside of this area, that's a big ask.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're stealthy, but that's going to take something special that I don't think we could do. This mini tower thing that we stood on, is it, as is seen on the map, like a square sticking out from the wall as well?
So it basically just comes up a little bit. It only goes up about 2-3 feet. As I say, it's more just like a decorative.
And it's only on top of the wall. It's not a tower going to ground level.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call it a tower. As I say, it's more just like imagine someone's wall outside the gaff. You know, it's just like a wall with a decorative tower
Fancy
head.
fence post.
Yeah, basically. While you deliberate over how you got to get back to avoid these guards, we will nip back. Meanwhile, diddle-a-doo, 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 to Boren's gaff, while the others have nipped out on their various tasks. Kitty, you're stood by Ray's. Tea has been passed out if you wanted one. And Brant, of course, you're stood in the gaff. Is there anything you guys want to do or talk about? Or
The sake of Kitty, she doesn't realistically have a great idea of things. So, I mean, like say she was genuinely solo adventurer, went on this big adventure, now has no memory of it, is confused-ish with the people she's with, even though she kind of likes them, some of them. Has met Cat Friend again. Guess she's just waiting for instruction.
Brant,
And
anything?
her wounds to heal, of course. Everybody realise and remember that she's dressed up almost like a ninja right
Yeah,
now.
she's fully covered. Whilst before she was walking around in just nice bit of clothing with her wonderful white fur out. Just to bring you up out of character to speed again, Bard, there during the Kraken fight she did get swallowed. And so a lot of her like fur has like been stomach acided away, so she came out of the fight like
Patchy.
wet, patchy, inky. Yeah, like, and despite having wounds themselves healed, like healing wounds don't necessarily make hair grow. So she's like a fucking shaven cat with a practically got a shame cone on. You know, she's a bad trip to the vet. She's not very happy, bless her. So she took some time to sew some clothes up, cover herself up, and she's just been keeping to herself a little bit the last while.
She is not a street cat anymore.
I do recall something that you said you wanted to do, Bard, but obviously you've not been here, that you probably would have done like a couple of weeks ago. You said you wanted to do something with the armor, if you remember. Are you muted, mate?
Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to cast a lore legend on the armor to find out a little bit about the history of it.
Okay. what we can say is that you've kind of held off on doing it because like shit's been happening, you know, you've been a bit busy. You've just made your way back and you kind of, let's say we're just sat in Boren's gaff and you're wearing this armor that you don't recognize. So yeah, while you've got a bit of downtime, you can cast that if you should so wish.
Yeah, sure. I will cast that because I'd probably be weirded out the fact that I'm now wearing a completely different set of plate armor I've never seen before.
Okay.
Do you want to know what the spell says and what it does?
I'm just looking at it again myself. So it's a 5th level spell, takes 10 minutes. So name or describe a person, place, or object. So obviously you're using this armor that you've got. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. Okay, so you sit down, you concentrate, you take your time, a few deep breaths, a little bit of a mini prayer to Avia, and you reach out, thinking about the armor itself. You kind of, your eyes flicker a bit, and they kind of roll into the back of your head a little bit. And you kind of go a little bit rigid as you start to have this vision that feels partly like a vision, partly like a memory, part of like an outer body experience, almost as if you're kind of reliving some of the instance of what this armor was for. You get a strong link to Avia from the armor. You feel it was definitely blessed with divine purpose. And the lore that comes to your mind as you see flickers of the battle, similar to that of the cave paintings that were in the cave. Obviously, you don't remember those specifically, but that battle of the figure leading an army, and you kind of get glimpses as if you're looking over your shoulder, and you can just see faceless in the memory, but like images of just like hundreds of soldiers all charging in, facing off against this horde of zombies and death dogs and all kinds of nasty creatures, zombies shambling towards you. And then it kind of flickers and you see yourself face to face with a figure. Bald, double row, like all the teeth sharpened to points. Black, almost faint lightning-esque veins across the skin. Wearing a long red robe. And you get the feeling, it kind of comes to you more as a feeling that this was the armour worn by St. Martin in the battle of the battle for the islands of Martin. You see yourself gripping the Sunblade, plunging it into the chest of this being who explodes, and strange, it then starts to seem like it's snowing ash and a weird residual energy. Then you flash again, and you, as if you're in the sky looking down at the islands of Martin, and over a quick couple of seconds you see jittery cracks appear across the islands, and then time seems to pass in an instant, like months, it was years, and you just see like over time the islands split into separate islands. And then just in the back of your mind, 2 letters kind of scratch themselves into the back of your mind in red jaggedy writing. V I. and then you kind of wake up.
Okay. I'm going to put my journal out and scribble down as much of the vision as I can remember. The guy I saw, especially the initials. Okay. Do we establish what happened to the Sunblade? Because the last we saw it, Xavier was running at a dragon with it. Did we recover it?
Yes, L'Oreal has it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming like Brian's going to think he must have picked this up on the island at some point.
I mean, you don't know you've been to the island. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so yeah, you've had this vision.
During the amnesia, he's assuming that at some point he's acquired this armor. So something definitely happened on the island. He just can't.
Yeah, whatever that place was. Yeah, it was this person's armor.
He's also going to look at Kitty and think, "Who's she?"
So you do. I mean, obviously, like you've missed the last episode or whatever. You do. Brant has met. You do know Kitty. She's been with the party for a few days now, basically.
But I don't recall meeting her. She just suddenly appeared one day. And
basically, she was with you guys in the. I mean, once she came out of the volcano when you were taking cover, she kind of came out of the forest or the jungle, and has been with you since.
Little paw comes up while you look at her and she just goes, "Hello."
Yes, hello.
Hello.
I see a friendship blossoming.
Can I help you?
No.
Okay then. Brian just sort of. Okay. I'm going to go over to Boren and just ask him, like, so what do the general populace feel about this? Have you spoken to people about the curfew, about this new takeover? What do the general people feel about it?
Just while you ask this, I'm going to say there is now a cat head on Brent's shoulder.
Just
started a conversation. She's getting involved.
I mean, we've not really spoken to a great deal of people. No one really likes a curfew. But I think a lot of people are just getting on with it. I suppose work days have become a wee bit shorter for some people. I think it's affecting the docks quite a lot because the fisher folk and they kind of keep to themselves, but everything's tracked and monitored a wee bit more. And I mean, I don't know about the main shop owners, but I think Dave's just gone to see if he can find dancing, so hopefully he's okay. It's certainly not a good thing. Even just Ulysses moving in would be one problem in of itself. However, there is clearly necromantic practices been performed that have given these guards access to wandering creatures. And then on top of that, we've got the permanent nighttime with these clouds. It's not really going very well.
I ask questions.
Aye. I've not
How
seen
we
you
make
since
money
the
now?
boat.
What we do? Oh. What?
See, I've not seen you since we left on the boat. You were on our boat, weren't you?
I remember, yes.
Yeah, you quite friendly with Ray's. And Ray's kind of steps forward again and it's just kind of hovering near Kitty.
Brent, your armor starts vibrating slightly as I start purring. I was just like, yes, I like this.
As far as making money goes, I think adventuring trade has mostly been put on hold. there's not many requests coming into the guilds of late, or if they are, they're heavily monitored and restricted like everything else. Voyages are going out and coming in, but those going on those voyages are, it's paid attention to who's going on them.
Oh, that's fine. I not get on boat.
Well, if you don't want to leave the island, seems like there's a big issue here that needs dealing with, so...
Okay, another question.
Aye.
The Ulysses, he's a big bad man, yeah?
Well, he likes to give off a demeanour that he's not necessarily a bad man, but I think, depending on your opinion of, unless you like on living gods being taken over and permanent nighttime being part of the MO, then I'd say he's a bad guy.
Yeah, that sounds silly. But because he do this, and no one can stop him, what are we supposed to do?
Well, there must be a way to put a stop to it. It's just strength in numbers, possibly, or I don't know.
He has
Conversation.
A lot of numbers.
I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying to talk to him, see what he wants.
You want me to talk to him?
Well, I don't know. I'm not saying anyone what should do, but
Okay, where he live?
I haven't got the answers. Well, they suppose if he's taken over the council, he's probably on the cliff top. Either that or they're in the cathedral. I don't know. I've just been in the house for the most time, so I don't have all the answers.
You think he will actually talk to me if I go ask?
I don't know. Maybe.
Or when curfew went, I do that. It seemed like silly that we just pondering.
Probably in the morning. It's probably not worth going out now. It'll take you quite a number of hours to get up there if you're going on foot.
Okay, one more question.
Aye.
Since it's always nighttime, how we know in morning?
It's a good question. If you've got a timepiece,
What that?
that'll be a no. Do you wake up quite well in the morning after
I wake up when sun hits my fur and I do big stretch and I bask in it for at least 10 to 20 of the minuets. And then I turn over and do it again on the other side. And then sometime, depending on how bright sun is, I will go on my belly and I let it hit my back. And then I get up, yes.
Right, so without the sun, I tell you what, I'll wake you up in the morning. And you're not going to get that sun basking, and I'll just tell you where to go.
Okay, but don't do it from behind me. I'm like a horse I lash.
Okay, right. I'll be ready. Maybe I'll prod you with a wee stick and tell you to wake up.
Yes, that's a good idea. But don't put anything on the end of stick. For some reason, I go a little crazy if there's something on the end I like to chase.
Maybe something with a wee bell in the end of it.
I don't do bell. What do you take me for? That's racist.
Sorry. Right, well, that's you sorted. I'll wake you up in the morning. You can go talk to Ulysses. Sounds amazing.
That sounds sarcastic, but okay.
Brant, anything you need to do?
Not until we can freely walk the streets. We'll wait until the others come back, see what they discovered, and figure out what we're going to do next.
Okay. Right, well, I'll get the kettle back on, I suppose. Heads off into the kitchen.
As he goes into the question, I go, I have one more question.
Aye.
How much food we have?
We've more got nibbles rather than food. As I say, you've kind of dropped in unexpected. We'll have to get some more supplies tomorrow if we can. But we've got...
solemn look crosses over her.
We've got, like, snacks and rations and the like, but probably not enough to have a full meal for 20, 30 people, however many was in here. I can't remember.
He looks very sad.
I'll go and get you some snacks.
Thank you.
He goes off into the kitchen, puts the kettle on. Dave,
Hello.
where are you going from the back of the bank?
Is it meta if I walk down towards the guilds?
What do you mean meta? If you change your mind and want to go to the guilds, you can change your mind and go to the guilds.
I didn't want to. Yeah, I'll go to the guilds and try and meet up with them.
Right, okay.
Quietly.
Righto.
Down the back of the houses.
Down the back of the gaffs. You make your way down along. You can see the guild area.
And I will inform the Spectre to follow.
Okay. Spectre just keeps following.
Okay.
So we'll say you're behind that green building right on the corner.
Yeah.
You can see the guild area. Give me a perception check.
Oh, 18.
You look into the guild area, you can see multiple groups of guards. And each group has got a zombie and a skeleton with them.
Is there any in the direct vicinity right in front of me? Like the entrance to the guilds and the surrounding roadways?
So there's one group like in the entrance between them two little fancy gateposts. And then like the rest are just ambling around the guild area.
Are they actively looking around?
Yeah, more patrolling. They're not checking bins, you know. They're looking around, doing their job as guards, you know. But they're not purposefully, actively looking to seek something, you know. They're just patrolling, keeping an eye out.
I am going to try and make it look discreet and walk out from behind the house casually with the Spectre following me.
Okay. Where are you going?
And I'd like to head in a northeastern direction. I'm assuming I know the layout of which guilds are where inside the guild area, yeah?
I mean, you've seen the map, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to walk across along the northeast road because I am aware that the Guild of Shadows is in that back corner.
Okay.
Towards the tower.
As you are making your way along that road, a group of guards step out from behind that big tree about halfway up the road.
Okay.
You there?
Continuing to act casual. Hello.
Where are you headed?
Bathroom.
Which bathroom?
Do you not piss in the bucket at the bottom of the guard tower as well?
Not really, no. I didn't know we were allowed to do that. Looks at the other guard.
You've been missing out. I'm going to try and continue walking while in their confusion.
Where's your group assignment?
Where is my group assignment?
Yes, that's what I asked.
Sorry, Bud's trying some Jedi mind tricks right now.
That's what I asked.
Obviously, you know you shouldn't be on your own.
I'm fully aware, dear, but I do have a chronic case. A chronic case of EBS.
Give me a deception check. The fuck are you on about?
I don't know. I'm winging it.
What is EBS?
Maybe you'll find out.
IBS.
No,
That's what-
definitely EBS. You'll find out in a minute.
Erection bowel syndrome?
Ugh.
No,
Explosive bowel
I was like,
shifting.
oh, I did
nearly,
shit. Ah.
nearly. Explosive bowel. Yeah.
Oh.
So you're not
Piss
going to
bucket, not
piss in the
shit
bucket.
bucket.
You're going to fucking explosively shart into the bucket.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just so, lads.
Hello.
Hot. Well, you can accompany us to the tower then. We're going to start our shift.
Yes. Okay. Let's go quickly.
They make their way along to the tower. Take up shift.
I'm walking briskly, trying to maintain 5 to 10 feet ahead of them.
I mean, yeah, but they kind of... They don't walk briskly, but they follow behind and head into the tower.
Okay.
There you go then, piss bucket.
Okay.
One
Thank
of
you.
them kicks a bucket on the way past. They'll just
would
kind
you-
of take up position in the tower. The zombie
Would
and
you
the skeleton
guys-
kind of just standing there staring at you.
Would you guys mind just turning around a bit? I think it's coming thick and fast. Not very thick, very fast.
Crack on, pal. They just sit down, looking at you.
In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to drop my kegs and sit on the bucket.
Why?
Okay. Dave pops a squiznot over the bucket. And they're just sitting there watching you with a smile on the face.
The only thing I heard as I was coming back downstairs was IBS
No, EBS.
or
EBS.
EBS.
Okay, I'm rolling for fart or something else. It's a fart. It's just a fart.
Give me a performance check to see if man can actually keep up with this shit ruse that he's developed.
A performance check.
It'd
You
be
say.
really awkward if we go through all this just for a
Are
number.
you pretending
Can man perform?
I'm pretending to have an upset stomach. 30? No.
No, 60.
Performance. 16, yeah. 11 plus 5.
It's quite a good performance, so I guess you start shitting. The guards are just sitting there watching you. What we'll
Do you
say
mind?
is we will retroactive a little bit, and as you get up onto the wall and see the guards, L'Oreal and young Wes, you see that guards have taken up residence, and as you make your way along to the little fancy fence post
Having
bit,
a bit of an issue.
you can see one of them is now popped a squiznot over the bucket. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Just get 2 and roll 2 at the same time.
9.
9. No idea. I mean, probably makes sense for Wes to not really know.
16.
16. I mean, now,
There's probably not a lot that they're going to see.
yeah, in the interest of, in fairness, whilst trying to avoid a bit of meta,
Now, before we go into this,
yeah,
have you tucked and cupped?
is the Bock and Dollocks in the bucket, or are they dangling out?
I guess I have to roll to find out if they're dangling out or not, don't I?
My
The order,
quest-
please. Which one
What?
first?
So we're deciding if ducking.
Dock and
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Bock
Uh,
and
hi,
Dollocks.
you
I
know-
need to roll for size, don't I?
Oh right, yeah. How did we do this? It was a D12 size and a D6 girth.
Okay.
can't remember. There was a D4
It's
in
not.
there
It's not hanging out. It's definitely not hanging out. It's definitely in the bucket.
Five.
wee man's chilling in the bucket.
Yeah, that's all right.
But it is as wide as it is long. So okay.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Man's
Dave
got a
for Cho.
square.
Go. Man's got a Coke can. Yeah. Was your hood up?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we still talking about the?
What are you laughing at? You ain't got a fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, L'Oreal, you got no idea. You can see the guards in the tower. I'm not just going to metagame it and say that you can see it's actually Dave having a shit in a bucket. You just see the guards in the tower. One of them goes into a storage box in the guard tower, pulls out a couple of sheets of, looks kind of like parchment, like really thin parchment. Just sits there and offers it out to Dave.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess. Not really a fan of people watching me have a shit. I'll be honest.
Oh, just got to make sure you're all right being out here on your own.
Yeah. I'll be fine now. I think. Yeah, fine.
They're just sitting there smiling at you.
Just fuck off a minute, will you? Let me at least do this in peace.
Well, you are shitting in the guard tower. We're on
I know.
shift.
Let me wipe my ass in peace, you foul being.
Head round the corner.
Fine.
You don't have to wipe your ass in the guard tower.
I will stand up, pick up the bucket, and launch it at him.
The whole. Do you mean the whole bucket, or are you trying to dash him with the contents?
No, I'm chuck. Okay. I'm just gonna throw the shit at him out of the bucket.
Put one of them, then hit the other one on the head with the bucket.
There's more than two. There's loads. All right. I'm just showering this guard in shit, literally and figuratively.
That was the last we ever heard of Dave.
Well, didn't see that.
And you
coming.
rule posted up next day.
No shit in the guard tower.
Don't throw shit at guards. Punishable by death.
Okay, yeah. So you dash the shit at which one?
The one who gave me the parchment. Shall I roll to hit?
No, fuck it.
Is that ranged weapon?
I mean,
am I within 5 feet? Do I have
what?
disadvantage?
Fuck it. Roll me. Roll a hit. Yeah. Roll me an attack. Shit bucket.
Just a flat dice.
Yeah, you're not proficient in shit throwing.
I might be. Oh,
Thing is,
fucking hell.
would armor be effective against this?
I mean, it's
they're all wearing robes anyway. It's fine.
Probably got to impact him, but
That's its disadvantage more than anything, because the more you wipe, the more smeared it gets.
I haven't wiped.
He hasn't wiped. He stood up
I've
with his
got a parchment
trousers
in my
round
hand.
his
I mean,
ankles.
when it hits the
and he's
armor,
just dashing shit at the fucking dude. Still
you know when you
got
put your
his
wipers
cock.
on after a bird's had a shat on your window.
Oh.
Should have just done
Same thing in
Oh,
the armor.
dearie me.
7, darling.
7.
7.
Man, like, dodges out of the way.
His mate gets a face full though.
Would it hit another one? Would it be like?
Are there enough in there that I could?
Was anyone in splash range?
Impacts in the wall. There's probably a bit of splashback, yeah.
Turn this into ice knife. Anyone with 5
shit
feet
knife.
splash.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Gladly.
The others probably want to do a constitution saving throw.
No, whiz save is fine. Oh, not if it's a fucking 7. 15.
Fails. Your entire body goes rigid.
Just have your
Or-
pants down.
Does it? Has it just crystallized?
Serious
on,
question,
I've got
though, did
some-
you actually pull your pants up yet?
Well,
No.
no, because he's paralyzed. He just stood up, dashed the bucket, and then got paralyzed.
That's an interesting one.
Is paralysis a disease?
No, you're currently paralyzed, as in, yeah, you can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit. So, we can roll initiative if you'd like. Because at the end of each of your turn, you can make a subsequent wisdom saving throw to try to succeed. But what I'm going to say is, even without going into it, initiative, one of them has held you, basically. The other dude, the zombie and the skeleton, are going to get a go. And then you can make another attempt to save. So,
Unless I roll initiative higher, because at the end of my turn or at the end of the whole turn? Do I get to save?
well, we've got to do the first round because you've been held. So they're going
So I
to...
miss a go.
They're
Right,
coming
okay.
at you, and then, yeah, top of the round, you can try and get out of it.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, nat 1 on initiative, so fuck it. Don't even care anymore.
Okay, now. Shit's in a bucket. Man's flapping in the wind and can't move. Amazing. So the other dude whips out a dagger, and he's going to stab you. Huh?
It's just a shit.
Huh?
Yeah. Because I threw shit at him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a bit drastic, isn't it?
It's not because he threw shit at him, it's because they quite clearly know that Dave is full of shit and isn't actually a guard.
Not anymore.
Well,
He's
no,
just had a
not
shit.
anymore. Yeah. Okay. He's emptied his bowels, but he's still full of shit. 19.
I mean, it automatically hits, doesn't it?
No, it's advantage to hit, but if it hits,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
crit.
19 hits, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 7 doubled is 14. And 2 doubled is 4, 17. So you take 17 points of piercing damage
Am
and
I watching this?
4 points of necrotic damage. I mean, you watch
Halved to 2 because I'm resistant.
resistant to necrotic. Okay. Noise.
Still not lost any HP.
Noise. Yeah, the zombie's gonna go at you. Claw strike. Whoosh. Oof. 21.
Yeah.
And you take... Oh, fucking hell. Come on, dice. Don't you want me, baby?
Bless me.
6... So 18 points of slashing damage. It's then going to try and claw you again. Oh, 18.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, but I thought you had 19.
I did, but we did some shenanigans.
Oh, okay. That's better. 8. So that's 16. Oh! 16 plus 22. 38.
Ouch.
On the
38 points of damage.
It's a crit.
Did you chuck poo at you?
No, it's more
Was
than
any of that? Was any of that
No,
necrotic?
that's just slashing damage, normal
Okay.
slashing.
Yeah.
The skeleton is going to try and also slash at you. Misses the first one. Fuck's sake, misses the second one. Paralysed, it's just clawing against you, not doing anything. Now, it's your turn. You can have another wisdom save to try and get out of it.
15 plus 8 is 23.
Yep, you save. You are no longer paralyzled.
What does that do to my turn and what I can and can't do?
Let me just double read it. I think it's technically at the end of each of your turn. So you're no longer paralyzled, but they are going to get another round at you.
But they don't get advantage this time.
But they don't get advantage, and it's not a crit.
Right.
If they hit you.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first guy is going to come and stab you again. Oh, but it is going to crit because he got a 20. A 20 and a 19. Fuck's sake. 5 is 10. So 16 points of piercing. And 12 points of necrotic, half to 6. Because you're resistant.
Ouch.
With his dirty dagger. The other guy whips out his dagger, seeing that you're no longer held. Oh, he fucking misses. Zombie. 17 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Goes to slap. Oh, fucking hell. Even worse. And then the skeleton. Come on, skeleton's got a hit. No. Hits on the second one with an 18. Meets it, beats it. Skeleton slashes. Now these annoyingly are all necrotic, so it's halved. 6, 7, 8, 9, halved, round down.
Oh.
4 points of necrotic. And now it's your go. You're just surrounded by 2 dudes, a zombie and a skeleton.
Do we see any of this on top of the wall?
You will see it if you want to use it as words. You can by all means use it as a distraction to make your way back. Because I mean, ultimately, you're just seeing guards have a fight, so you don't know it's Dave.
Yeah, we probably would actually use this advantage to get down off top of the wall and head back.
Sprint across and hide.
Yeah.
Get easy enough because you add shit eye stealth rolls, so you get across the road. No one pays you any attention because they're all stabbing up a dude
Another
that's
guard.
just with his pants down. Dave, your turn.
How big is the guard tower? Radius, diameter, anything you want.
Yeah, like 20 feet around.
Cool, that's fine. That's all I need. I'm going to use the orb to cast Sickening Radiance right in the middle of the tower.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot sphere.
Yeah.
So everyone inside needs to make a con save.
Okay.
The DC is 17.
17 con save. First guy. It fails. Second guy passes with an 18 plus stuff. Zombie 17.
Yeah.
Zombie passes. Skeleton passes. So one guy failed.
Why?
The other guy passed, and the zombie and the
Why?
skeleton passed.
Why did the undead pass the fucking radiant damage check? So it's just one guard then, yeah?
Is it half damage on a pass, or?
Read that.
Sickening
No.
radiance is radiant damage.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, it's radiance.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That's
Radiance
the only
doesn't
logic I've
have to
got for
be
that.
nice.
Yeah.
There's such a thing as too much radiance.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about. Okay, so make a con save or take 4d10 radiant damage, 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. Makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible.
So one
Can I
guy
borrow a D10,
fails,
please?
so he takes all the damage,
Yeah.
and then the other 3 just passed it.
5, 15, 24 points of damage to that one guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. No, I can't because I've already... No, okay. So if I cast a spell with the orb, does it still count as casting a spell and I can't use a spell as a bonus action?
I will... Because you've used an item, it's not you, so I will say you can do it, yeah.
Okay, I will bonus
So
action
how
Shield of
many
Faith
how many
myself.
stacks did that take out of the orb?
4, because everything I cast is 4th level.
Right, okay.
So my orb has 8 charges left because it went up to 12
Yep.
since I leveled up to 12.
Okay, you see it starts
So let's
to
do that.
glow a slightly brighter red and starts to vibrate very lightly.
Okay.
That is also a good point. I forget that you've just got this fucking floating red orb that's just following you about everywhere as well.
Mm-hmm. So Shield of Faith is done. And I'm going to use my movement to move 30 feet away.
Okay. They'll all get an op attack because you're in the tower. And they're obviously all around you next to you trying to hit you. Don't forget your Spectre. You've got Spectre stood there, who up until this point has just been following the order to follow you and it's just been floating behind you while you took a shit. But I think the Spectre acts on your turn, does it not? Or does it roll its own initiative? We'll just say it just goes after you. Fuck it, just to make it easier. It can just go after you.
Yeah, I have to roll initiative for the Spectre. Has its own turns, but yeah, whatever. A base of verbal commands, +5 bonus to attack. So
you're trying to move away, so I'll give everyone the op attacks. Yeah?
Yeah, go on then.
Guard 1 misses. Guard 2 hits.
With what?
It's
Because I've
dagger.
got +2. I've got +2 AC.
Oh
So
shit, yeah, so
AC
he
is 20.
misses. He got 19. A zombie. Misses. Skeleton. Misses. Yeah, they all miss.
Cool. I'm going to order the Spectre to stand where I stood. No, I'm not. I'm going to order the Spectre to stand and wait in the doorway.
Okay, so it is a Spectre. It's not like a... It's not
No,
going to block
I know.
anyone.
No, I know.
You never get this. You will never get this.
La, 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 la.
The Spectre hovers in the doorway. You move 30 feet away with your pants down. Should I be a dick and say you've got half movement because your pants are down?
All right. Can I pull my pants up for
Yeah,
10 feet
Awkward,
of movement?
awkward
Yeah.
terrain.
You just difficult terrain. You're pulling your
Difficult
pants
terrain.
up. We'll say you get 25 feet, not 30, because you stumbled the first few getting your kegs up.
Okay.
Got to keep it thematic. Your kegs were down.
Okay, go on down.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Okay. They are going to pursue.
Good.
Yeah, they all come running over to you. Waiting for something to happen, maybe? Or not? No? Yes, no? Does anything happen as they pursue?
when they start their turn, they need
Yeah.
to make another save.
Oh, the Sickening Radiance is in the area, is it?
The sickening
Just-
radiance in the area, so when they start their turn inside the area,
Yeah.
they must make a con save or take their damage.
Okay, guard 1. 17 save.
17 save.
Fails. Guard 2 fails. Zombie
Yellow one.
fails. Fuck me. This dice is going in the bin. Skeleton passes.
Okay, doke. 4d10.
4d10 radiant, did you say?
Yeah. 9, 14, 18 points of radiant damage.
What's 24 plus 18? 34.
42.
42. Swap the numbers round. That guard 2 has now got 18. The zombie, it's radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it hurt the zombie a little bit more. A lot more. And the skeleton passed, so he's fine. So now both guards and the zombie are emitting this green glow. The zombie kind of, you just see like bits of it just start melt off some of its skin. They all ran over to you on their turns. Does the Spectre get op attacks?
Did anyone hit me after I cast that? No, they didn't. It doesn't
No,
say
I think they
anything
all missed.
Doesn't say anything about any op attacks.
I think it just acts as a creature, so I suppose it would.
It would if they went straight through it. I don't think it casts as a creature.
Just bear with me. I'll just see if it says anything on here.
Does the Spectre get op attacks?
I don't know. It says it has its own turns, so I'm assuming with its own turn it would.
That's up to you then, Pidge, about that.
I mean, if it's acting as a creature, it can. Yeah, fuck it. You put it in the door, and they've all got to run past it to get to you, so it can have an op attack against them.
Against.
Oh no, it's only got one reaction though, hasn't it? So, I mean, no, because they're all going to move on their own turns technically. So, but it only gets its reaction on its turn, so it could only hit one of them. But
yeah, but the thing is, they are moving in and out of its area. It's not like it's a reaction. It's like they're moving away from it.
Yeah, but it's like, so if we're thinking initiative, it's that you still only get one reaction per initiative round.
Yeah.
So it can hit any one of them that you want, basically. Guard 1, who has got the most damage. Guard 2, zombie or skeleton that hasn't been hit yet.
Guard 1.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Cool. 3d6 necro.
Oh, okay.
11 points of necrotic damage.
He collapses.
Nice. I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something right.
So that guy collapses with a ghoulish spectral slash across his back. Guard 2 is going to run up. And he kind of runs to in the other side of you to try and cut you off. He's got to jab you with his dig dag. Fucking useless. Fucking dice, man.
Or not.
Pia! Dave's still doing his button on his pants and he bends down and he misses the abdomen. The zombie is going to walk up the near side of you, though, because the other guy went to the other side. You are flanked. The zombie's just as fucking useless with advantage. Skeleton's going to run up. Dirty 20.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, fuck. Thank fuck for that one hit. That'll do. Jesus.
But it's the dude that does the necrotic.
The fucking dude that does the necrotics. 10, 14, 15 points, half to 7 points of necrotic. Fuck's sake. Fucking.
Ooh.
You'll go.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Right, okay, so
one guard's down. You're flanked by the other guard and a zombie, and there's a skeleton standing there as well.
Where did you run to?
I'm gonna run to you.
25 feet which way? Back down the road?
Back down the road. Yeah. Back down the road along the wall of the guild area. I was looking at something. Right, fuck it. You can't beat him. No, that's wrong. That's not what I'm looking for. As a bonus action. Oh god, no, fuck it. Right, bonus action. Hexblade's Curse on the one guy that's still up.
Okay.
And I'm going
HBC on guard number 2.
That was bonus action. And I am going to ka-ching, and whip out the glaive.
Yeah, out of thin air, the glaive
Yeah.
appears in your hands.
And I'm going to make both swings against that guard.
Okay.
So nat 20. Con save, please, pigeon.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. 18.
Oh no.
Sorry, mate.
Still a crit.
Yeah. Still a crit.
Still a crit. So
Mate, these dice have been rolling shit. And I won't lie. I rolled that and I was like, ooh, below. And it was a fucking 18 on the dice.
I roll.
Oh, sorry. It was a 16 on the dice plus 2.
Okay. So I roll D10 twice because it's a crit and then just add 8. Yeah.
And yeah, you roll the dice and double it.
Okay. 1 dice. Actually, no, 2 dice because I hit him twice. So I've got a 10 and a 5, but only one was a crit. You can have 25 plus 8 is 33 points of magical slashing damage.
18 plus 33 is 43, 51. Yeah, he
51.
collapses.
Cool. Plus 13 HP for me. Thank you very much, you armpit. Heal. Cool. Movement 30 feet away. Backwards. I'll tank the up attack.
Yeah. Zombie. Whoopoosh! Fucking useless bastard. Come on, skeleton. Well, doesn't matter because it's the fucking necrotic. Yeah. Fucking dick, 21.
Yeah.
9. Ooh. 6, 15. 17 halved.
9
9
is rounded up.
It's rounded. We'll
Eight.
rounded down.
8 is rounded down then. Yeah, 8.
8 points of necrotic. You run another 30 feet down the road.
8 necros. I'm going to call the spectre to where my location
Can't do it on
was.
that turn. Is it a bonus action to command it?
No, I don't command it. It acts on it by itself. Initiative, I think.
But you still
Let
have
me
to give
double
it
check.
commands, don't you? So it will act on its own thing following your commands. You just told it to
Where the
stand
fuck
in
is
the
it gone?
doorway.
Where the fuck is my spectre? There.
Down the bottom, really.
Has its own turns. It obeys your verbal commands. And it doesn't say anything about using an action to command it.
Okay.
When you slay humanoid, cause spirit rising, when Spectre appears, temporary hit points equal to half your warlock level. Roll initiative for your Spectre, which has its own turns, obeys your verbal commands, and gets special bonus to its attack rolls equal to your charisma mod. It doesn't say anything about me having to use my shit to make him do shit.
Right, no, that's fair. But it does obey it acts on its turn based on your verbal commands. So you told it to stand in the doorway.
It's him!
Hit him!
Walks over to the guy that's on the ground.
Who's him?
Kicks him. Yeah, alright, fuck it. As you were.
Yeah, so the zombie just stands still, as does the skeleton.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, the zombie and the skeleton just stand still.
Cool, so they're obviously being commanded by the other thing. Rock and roll. I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to shout the Spectre to follow me!
Okay. You're just heading down the road.
Yeah. Can I see?
I was going to say, in the interest of fairness, you can't see these two. They've stealthed off using your fight as a distraction. Yeah, you'd be keeping a lookout. You know that there are other guards and stuff everywhere.
Dash in a bush.
Dash into a bush.
Yeah.
You get into a bush.
Get into a bush.
Everything
on the
goes
north
quiet.
side of that road.
Yeah.
I'm going
to. While that
continue
fight's
through
going
the
on,
bush.
you two give me acrobatics checks to get back over the wall.
24.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you get up the wall. Another one to get back down it safely.
27.
15.
15. L'Oreal, you stumble a wee bit. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you don't quite land right on your ankle. Oh, fucking. Oh, ah. Roll your ankle a little bit. Walk it off. So you guys are over the wall. Yeah, Wes, you know your way about. Sneaky snakes, you make your way back to Boren's gaff. Easy enough. You slip in. You've made it back. Safe. Brant and Kitty, you hear the door quietly close. You have a quick gander and L'Oreal and Wes are there. Dayfear,
Hello.
you're in your bush.
I'm in my bush. Can I sit here for an hour?
I was going to say you're going to sit there for 2 hours just so you can get back.
Can I sit here for an hour? Hiding
Can
in
you
the bush?
sit there for an hour?
Can I hide in the bush? Actually, yeah. Can I use my action to hide? Please.
You can use your action to hide, yes.
Can I use my action to hide for an hour?
If you want to try and wait for an hour, another patrol comes up the road and finds the zombie and the skeleton standing still.
Back in the day.
They see the two now quite clearly dead dudes. They start looking about. We're going for some investigation checks here to see if they find you in your bush.
In the interim, can I just use my healing hands as an action and touch myself and heal myself for 4d4s, please?
How often can you use your lay
Once
on
per
hands?
long rest. No, it's healing hands. It's
Oh,
a
healing
thing.
hands.
Yeah, it's an ASMR thing.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
I'm
so
just
yeah,
gonna-
you can do your
3,
ASMR
6.
healing hands.
ASMR
10
healing
points.
hands.
ASMR healing hands.
Just
I'm gonna give myself 10.
gently touch my body.
Touch my body.
Right, okay. With those investigation rolls, and in the interest of fairness, because Dave's not just going to sit there, what I will say is you've got an opportunity to try and dip, because they are going to find you in the bush.
Okay.
So before they come over to your bush, you'd be sat there thinking, fucking hell, they're going to come over.
Like, thematically, Dave is pretty fucked. Like, in the interest of everything, Dave is pretty fucked. He's just, giving himself only fucking 10 hit points. But he's just gonna... I don't know. I'd chill until I saw him.
Okay.
And when they started moving towards, I'd try and move away.
Okay, so give me a stealth check to try and jimmy you out the bush and away before they catch you.
19 for 25.
Okay. That was enough to beat the investigation roll. So you slimmer your way away. You don't get your rest, but you didn't get caught. So
I'm gonna
small
keep
mercies.
going north. Keep going north. Head towards the wall.
Yeah. With your 25 stealth, you can get to the wall unseen. You are at the wall.
I'm gonna walk down the wall towards the opening.
Okay. So you can see that there are still guards all around that area.
Okie doke. I will then make my way back down the wall because now I know there's people there. I'm gonna go about halfway back down.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will use my channel divinity to regain up to a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
Because I haven't done any channel
Burning
divinity
through the
yet.
stuff. Love it.
Actually, yeah, as a bonus action, touch a holy symbol at repair and regain 1 expended spell slot, which can be no higher than level 2. So I need to tick that off. give myself a spell back, and I'm going to cast first level Cure Wounds on myself. 1d8 plus 5, 4 plus 5 is another 9 points of health. Not looking too shabby.
I can't fucking believe you got out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Then
Yeah,
my fucking attack rolls were so fucking shit. Man should have been dead.
Oh yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
fucking dashed the shit bucket at a fucking dude, surrounded, and got away. Fucking hell.
Okay, I'm going to try and climb the wall.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check. With disadvantage, because you got shit fingers. I'm joking. I'm only joking.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you get up the wall. Give me another one to get back down it.
7.
Break your legs and take 54 points.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning as you flop off the wall.
Why'd you have to make noise? Could you just... He's fucking
Hits
doing
the
more
ground,
damage
hurt
to me.
his
Just keep
ankle.
talking.
Realised he wasn't done. Shit himself.
Dave
10
hits the deck.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sneaky back through the residential into towards Baron's house.
Yeah. You can make it back to young Baron's gaff. And now you have made it back, and the hour is 7:30. We will take a short break. Well done, everybody. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here, twerking and lurking while we're working. We're going to take a quick break. What do you reckon, boys? Do you need to get food and stuff? What, 15 minutes, 10 minutes?
I
That's
can go
probably
for a
good.
quick poo-poo myself.
Right, we'll give it 15 minutes then, so we don't have to change the timer.
Just don't throw it at someone.
No, well, I
Don't
will
do it in
use
a bucket.
the bucket. I'm inspired.
Take some sheets of paper with you as well, because it gives you that extra confidence boost to throw it at someone.
You know what? I'm going to leave it by the front door. Next religious person to knock on my... They're just going
Right,
to walk away.
we're going on
like-
a break. Love you, bye. And we're back. Kitty's just angrily being angry in the corner. She's back in a minute. So everyone makes it back. Boren steps out with another tray of tea. Oh, just in time.
I need more than a cup of tea.
You're right, Dave. You're looking a bit worse for wear.
Yep.
What the? Oh. Okay.
Smells like you've not wiped your arse.
I'll tell you what, Warren, right? I haven't.
Oh,
And I'll tell you
Dave.
exactly why.
Wait a minute.
Gather round, children. Story time with Uncle Dave. I got caught by the guards. I tried to play up as being one of them. Told them I had an upset stomach. I went into the guard tower with them. I popped a squat on a bucket. Defecated.
You shite in a bucket?
I shite in a bucket, Boren, yes.
So you're telling me the fellow with his face on these posters that's actively wanted around the city, who said it'll be fine, just went for a shite with the guards?
Well, you see, here's the thing, okay? Sometimes people make wrong decisions.
Aye, it's true. I won't knock it. You've made it back safely, and that's the main thing. He walks up and blasts you with a bit of lay on hands. You gain how many is it per pool? Is it for your level?
It's 4 times charisma level.
4 times charisma.
4 times charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Is your pool. No, I lie. It's paladin level times 5.
Oof.
Give me a sec.
Something else I've got is charisma modifier times 4.
So how did I'll tell you how many you get back in a sec. How did you get on, Wesley? L'Oreal?
Quite well, actually.
We did quite well. And
So Laz steps forward with a smile on her face.
And I just hold up the 2 stones.
Well done.
Yeah.
But you got on all right.
Question.
Yeah.
How is getting stones doing well? I can go outside get those.
Not like this, I don't think. But these are special stones. They will allow us to, I think, speak with each other and maybe even listen to the guards. Am I right?
Oh, like the guard doers when they use the funny voice and they go, "Hello."
Yeah.
Okay. I like those stones. I wanted one for a very long time.
Boren gives you
I hear
75
something coming
points, Dave.
75 points.
Holy shit.
Gives you a cup of tea and shakes your hand, and you feel a lot better than you did.
Okay, we now know what level he is then.
That might not have been all of them.
As if he gave you them all, yeah.
I'm just slinking up to Boren after he shook his hand and just go, "Remember, he just took duty and he has not washed up yet."
I've touched worse, lass. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's smelly.
It is quite smelly.
So anyway, I threw my bucket of shit at a guard and he tried to kill me.
Well,
I would try to kill you too.
I mean, fair play. Was it just one guard?
No, there was 2. And a zombie. And a skeleton.
2 poos or 2 guard?
2 guards, 1 poo, 1 bucket.
That's the
And
name of a
it's-
very bad film.
Yeah.
Film.
Probably.
2 guards, 1 bucket.
You know.
How did you leave it?
What, the bucket? All at the wall, mate.
No, the guards.
Oh, I'm here, they're not.
Right, okay. And the zombie and the skeleton.
Just hanging about, I guess.
Covered in poo-poo.
What do you mean hanging about?
Look, I killed the guys. The zombie and the skeleton didn't do anything after that. I'm guessing they were being commanded by them.
Right, okay. So that's good information. That's what we kind of need, like details. I know it's a bit of a sensitive topic, but if we know
makes
perhaps that
things easier. Yeah,
if they are
Any
linked to the
for
guards
future?
themselves, aye.
take
We
the
don't-
guards out.
Aye.
Less item they lose. Right. Okay. Useful.
Well, I hope you feel a wee bit better, Dave.
I do,
Horseshoes
but
into the air.
Bathrooms,
I feel-
bathrooms through that way, by the way, if you want to go in there.
Yeah, I'll.
Dave,
I'll go and
before
do
you
that.
do,
Yes, Kitty.
how big of a poo-poo do we need to do to start a fight with the guards?
Any poo-poo.
Okay.
Any poo-poo is fine. Just do poo-poo, pick up, throw guard.
Baron looks at Ray's, and Ray's just kind of smiles and shrugs.
Do it have to be our own?
No, it can be anyone. I'm sure they'll fight for whatever kind of shit you throw at them. Literally and figuratively.
I do not know what that means.
I think the point was less about the shite starting the fight and more the fact that it was Dave on his own shiting in a bucket that
Regardless.
probably instigated the issue.
I'm still here, all right?
But
I've got out
you've done
worse,
well. You can
I think.
relax.
I don't know. I need a scrub and a nap.
Oh, by the way, before you go, did you manage to achieve what you wanted? Other than shitting in a bucket?
Dancing's fine.
Got that.
We're dancing.
And
Yeah,
he'll
who's
have
dancing?
Danson will have the rooms for us
Oh,
tomorrow.
Yeah, I think Danson is trustworthy.
he is probably the only person in this city that I really do trust.
Like
properly.
Aside from the others
everyone.
in this room, right, L'Oreal?
Everyone in the room turns to face L'Oreal like, ow.
Oh. Other than
The guild
the
masters and
party.
barons party, they're all like, ah.
well,
No, I'm
Nothing-
only joking. I understand. You can't trust
Nothing can
anybody
be
these days.
assumed. Dear, make sure it's clear. I'm going to clean my butthole with Boren's washcloth.
Aye, enjoy that.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
wow.
Turn to Boren and sort of go, I would buy new washcloth.
I've got plenty. Don't worry. It's going straight in the bin.
I will say though, Bowen, that's a damn good cup of tea. I needed that.
Aye, well, that's one thing I've got plenty of. We can be up all night pissing, drinking too much cups of tea during the day. But we could probably think about getting our heads down in
What
a
brand
bit.
is it?
Brand, I don't know. It's just tea leaves that come from Karachek, so I don't know.
Maybe I've got some of those in my estate.
Ho ho.
Let's have a look at the box. Oh, Twinings.
Yeah.
Earl Grey.
Well, Grey's brand.
Oh, it's made by the good Lord Assam.
Oh,
Earl Dave tea.
Earl
Earl
Dave tea.
Earl Dave tea.
Oh, it tastes like shit in a bucket.
Earl Dave shitty brown tea.
Right, so is there anything anyone wants to do specifically for the rest of the day? Before
Specifically.
we all-
I would like to ask Brant to make contact with the ship again.
Yep.
How
I
many
will
higher
do
level
that.
slots has Brad got? It's like sucking
Well,
Brad's high level
let's
energy.
just say I hope we're not getting attacked anytime soon.
Man needs to sleep. 5th level slot for ascending.
Okay.
I mean, the ship, yeah, that's fine, but perhaps Darius more so.
Tell you what, Brant, you
I've-
do what you need to. I'll chat with Boren. I'm sure he can do it, or someone else. It's fine. No, he can't. He can't because he doesn't know the fucking shit, people. So he
It's-
can't do it.
All right. Well, in regards to Darius, would it be a good idea to contact him? I mean, we're being told that he's voted for Ulysses. What if he's been compromised? What if
Compromised or this is against his will? You saw what he was like before we left. He was vehemently against.
Mhm.
Ulysses.
And if you contact him, just don't tell him we're in Calvados. Just tell him we're
And that's
somewhere
the other
else.
thing. He said he has plenty of scrying, and he was like heavily observing us before we even knew. If he's aware that we're back, may and he's working with Ulysses, either voluntarily or involuntarily, he could become a liability.
I vote for we do not talk to him. I do not know him, but I do not want to be hurt again.
Until we find out more, I think it's
Mm.
best Darius doesn't know we're back.
Right, how does scrying work?
Well, if I was to explain it like a rule in a rule book, it works.
An instruction manual.
If there was an instruction manual on this,
Basically, what I want to know is if someone uses it to look for you, how do they see it? Do they see it through your eyes as to where you are, or do they see you?
it says you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. So I guess it's like a third person. You're aware of the person's surroundings.
We did it on the island,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Vormite
It's like
is
a little
So it's like a little camera.
little video camera
like
just
an
following
Yeah.
someone
invisible
around.
camera.
It's like a
Just
CCTV
literally-
watching someone.
Literally lets you
Um,
see what they're doing.
It does say the target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting this spell, you can. If we know he's casting them. So unless we are sort of constantly thinking a scrying spell is being cast on us, we have to literally be thinking about.
Well, I'm just saying if. Yeah.
I
Are
mean,
we
let's
not
be
Probably
honest.
already
okay?
to you?
things.
If he was scrying, he'd know where we are,
And he would have contacted us.
and he would have done something.
Yeah.
So he's probably not
s-
scrying.
I'm saying though, if he may think we're dead. That's the thing. We've not been seen in 6 months, according to these.
Until
If we
need
if
to.
we contact him now, he may start. What I'm saying is, if we do it from somewhere completely nondescript, literally somewhere that nobody could discern where we are from, a basic room in somewhere, or a dark cavern with no discerning tells of where we are.
Okay, but what if he do it again when we in our house or something? Because he know that the brand and use are all here now.
That is the risk.
I vote for we do not do. We do not let on that you are here.
At least until we find out more as to what's
Yes.
happened.
He could
Well,
be very nice person and he playing, as they say, the game.
Yeah. At least there's no one alive that knows we're here, other than the people
Or
in this
Baron
house.
do.
Yeah, as I say, other than the people in this house.
And the dancing man do as well.
The who?
Dancing.
Oh yeah,
Man.
Danson. Well, I trust Danson.
No, okay.
Should we get in touch with the ship then?
Yep, it's been a
Find
few
out
hours.
if
to
they've
see what
arrived.
they're-
See
Or
whether
well,
how-
we can at
safely.
least made land.
Do we know how far, how long a voyage from Calvados to Karachek is? Is it like a day's voyage or?
So, given the landscape, it kind of depends where they were going. If they just sailed straight at Karachek, then they could probably get there. I mean, it's going to be like a day's travel either way, at least. If they were going up to the actual port, it's going to be a few days.
I told him to just dock somewhere in the middle of Karachek. And
Mhm.
actually, I don't know if I told him to dock in the middle or whether I just told him to dock and go to the middle of Karachek.
I think it was
It might have
dock
been
and
that.
go to.
Yeah.
And he also did say that he would contact us when he knew more.
How are they going to contact us? They're deckhands. There's
Captain
not
must
a
have
magical being on that ship.
I think if you were going to contact them now, just do it to make sure they got away safely.
Okay then. I close my eyes, I think about the captain a bit too much, and I send a message. How things going? Have you arrived? What's happening?
Yeah, you wait for a response. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. No response.
I just turn to look at Dave and say, there's no response. They're not responding.
Maybe it was a bad connection.
Has
Hopefully.
it got good enough Wi-Fi?
Byron, plug in that signal booster, you bastard.
Who's got a hotspot?
Someone's downloading something. I can only afford dial-up. We could try again tomorrow morning. I could also prepare a scrying, and we could see for ourselves what's happened to them.
It's fine. Whatever.
Well, we did well, and that's put a bit of a dampener on the end of the day.
Just go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing.
Baron walks up to you, L'Oreal, before you go, and he says, before I go to bed, do you want to use my room as check what was in that bag? You said you wanted to do it privately.
Yeah, if possible, please. I'll probably... Brant, would you come with me, please?
Of course.
Thank you,
Spin that
Baron.
wheel.
I
Spin
appreciate
that
that.
wheel.
We got a spiggity spin.
In the smell.
In the smell.
Watch this be the deck and watch me get the fucking next worst thing to Don John. It's all your fault.
No, a great big beacon of light appears in the city.
Saying
And
you are here.
shit yourself.
You shit yourself.
You shit
Yeah,
The
yourself.
shitter is
I
here.
wish for Ulysses to be out of existence.
Have we got a wild magic for defecates furiously?
We will soon.
With
A
D1
bucket
Hunted
appears in front of you.
Junior.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to just do it on here?
No, I'll do it.
It's going to take you a while.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Ooh,
Press
I'm
enter.
doing it.
No,
I
I'll
will
enter.
do it myself.
I'm doing it.
58.
58.
38.
I'm not looking.
58.
We've had
This
that
fucking
before.
plant pot.
I hope it's plant pot and I can throw him across the room again and make him knocked out.
Forget about again.
Hang on. Let me find out what the saving throw is.
It's a polymorph.
It is.
It is, yeah. Give me a wisdom save, Dave. We'll just say
Is it a
15.
sheep though?
Wisdom 15.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
What would you turn into?
It tells you what it is.
Well, 16 plus 8, 24 is a save, if that makes anything.
What do you mean it tells you what it is?
On the wild magic sheet, it tells you what you would have turned into.
That's if you fail, but he passed.
Pass, nothing happens.
Oh, you can still cast it. You cast. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Yeah, so Dave, you
So
feel
the sheep one.
you feel something trying to get into your mind, and then you think about sheep, and then you
Yeah.
think, oh, maybe I'm just trying to count some sheep,
Go to sleep.
go to sleep, and then nothing else happens.
I am very wise.
I just wasted half my points for him to think about sheep.
But he could have turned into a sheep, and then who knows what would have happened.
I would have rathered that.
There's
Because it would have been more
two
fun.
big cats in the room.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
You got your sub back.
Thanks, Babry. L'Oreal and Brant, you go into Boren's room and shut the door.
Oh, here
Right.
we go.
Do I happen to
Fucking
know
hell.
what this is about, or
Well,
I don't think she's told you, no.
well, no, I did, but we've all forgotten. So I go into the center of the floor and kneel down, and I will tip out the bag of holding.
Oh, fucking great.
What?
Okay.
Take it. Something's going to happen here.
Didn't even want a fucking long rest.
Ain't seen you for a while, mate.
You turn
in
the bag of holding inside out. Out of it pours 17,000 gold, 1,900 platinum pieces, a ruby, 2 diamonds, an alexandrite, an emerald, an aquamarine. I'll try and put my teeth in and say that again.
Come again?
Aquamarine,
And actually, we mean.
an aquamarine,
Aquamarine.
a black pearl, an amethyst, a sapphire, 2 topaz, a larger looking, seemingly segmented or broken ruby, a potion of invisibility, a potion of longevity, and 4 potions of greater healing and 3 potions of supreme healing, on top of whatever else was in there.
And the bagman?
No, the bagman doesn't fall out. He lives in.
What do you mean? You turn the bag inside out, everything falls out.
It's
Anything that was in there does, yeah.
if he's in there at the time, then yeah.
He's not fucking in there now. Great. That's because he's in the cathedral now.
It's no longer the bagman.
He's having a holiday.
He's the bellman. Bellman, bellman, bellman. Bong, bong, bong.
My time to shine.
My time to shine, boys.
well, okay. Where the
What noise do you make when all of this shit pours out of the bag? Because there's no way you just sit there and watch it happen.
Would it pouring all of that out of the bag make a hell of a noise?
We
It
did
would
see
make a
Volmar
hell
do
of a
the
fucking
exact
noise.
same thing with a load of fucking jewelry.
yeah.
So magically appearing treasure isn't something that is completely unknown to us.
Yeah, you know it's a bag of holding as well, so maybe just anything that's in there,
Where did we get this from?
There was
No,
the
no,
hell of a
you're not
noise
really
happening.
rich.
I
No,
will
you're not.
come into the room.
You'll have to get through Brant. He's sort of not allowing people in the room. But
Okay,
As soon as I see the door open, I just slam it shut.
great for me.
Ooh,
contested athletics checks to hold the door shut. A couple of other people kind of wander over. Boren shouts, "What the hell was that noise? Are you all right in there?"
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you?
All the fucking
Brutal
gold.
fighting at the door, slamming back and forth.
Did you beat a 26?
15.
Looks like I
no.
Kitty just Brant holding it shut with all his strength, and Kitty just opens it with a smile on her face.
Hello.
Just like sliding
on the
across
top of
the
the
ground.
Ah!
Yeah,
Hello?
Brant's trying to block the other side and doesn't realise the door opens the other way.
Yeah, just
Oh,
kind of pushes up against the bit of gold and kind of gets stuck a little bit, and you just. Hello?
hello.
Hello, Nicki Minaj.
Hello, chicken nugget.
Hello, Chicken Nugget.
Hello, sexy banana.
Very good, very nice. Anyway.
As Kitty opens the door, you're gonna see me sprint in just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Bro
Lil-
just gives up and just left the door open.
I mean,
Well, I tried.
well, really, I'm not sure where we got this from, but we didn't have it before we left.
did we rob bank? Is this why we go for 6 months, apparently?
Or wherever we went, we must have got this when we were there. So,
Gonna turn to Dave, who I assume is sort of hovering around with me, question mark?
Finished wiping his ass.
Is he done?
yeah, the bathroom's directly
Dave's
below,
still-
and he's nearly shit himself again. No,
Okay. Then I will instead turn to Brant on the other side of the door handle and just go, I accomplice 2 crimes?
Yes, you should feel bad.
I do.
well,
Let's get in here. I'll be honest, where we got this could have come from where I got this armor from. Something happened on that island, and it looks like we must have raided something.
I
Something's
do not
happened.
remember, but it seemed quite profitable. I do not want to go back, though.
We failed the intelligence save, but we just logic the shit out of you, DM.
Legend law's powerful, bro.
He's gonna like summon another false Hydra to make
Yeah,
to nick
just
it
in the
all
middle of
in.
Boren's fucking gaff and eat us all in the night.
Ahead
You're
of
not
you,
having enough
out
fucking
of the gold.
what I thought was there was a little baby Hydra egg in the.
I'm going to pick up a piece of gold and inspect it to see if it is of the Commonwealth. And the usual gold that would be had here.
If you inspect a few pieces, some
Yes.
pieces look relatively common, some pieces are shinier than others, some pieces look old, some pieces look probably even old mint. You get the vibe checking through a few of them. This is probably a collection that has been developed over a long period of time.
But it's all of
Legal tender.
It's
Yeah.
all gold pieces, yeah.
Dave's going to come out of shitter. And I'm guessing there's nobody in the room.
What was that noise? I mean, like, everyone else is still in the main room. Boren was just giving up his bedroom for 5 minutes to see what was in the bag before he goes to bed. And then heard a
Just gonna-
thunderous, calamitous bang as all this fucking shit came pouring out the bag.
Just going to walk past everyone. Go and sit in the corner. Pull my bedroll out. No, guys.
Dave,
What?
come here.
I'm tired, Kitty. What do you want?
Okay, stay there, see if I care.
Okay, good night.
Fuck you.
Dave, you might actually want to come and see this before you go
For
to bed.
fuck's sake!
No, stay there!
Stumble
I'm
up.
gonna turn to
Pull
L'Oreal
through.
and just go, he's being very nasty. I don't want to deal with Poo Poo Man right now.
He's part
Turn
of
around
the
the
group, and
corner.
this is clearly something to do with him.
Turn around
Any
the corner
idea
into
where
the
we got
room
this?
and... Woo! Fucking wide eyes.
You're gonna look at him
Okay.
and just sort of go, oh, now you interest, yeah.
Yeah,
Listen.
this is what was in our bag of holding.
Silence.
I
Our
will
bag
not.
of holding.
I try be nice, and you
Hiya.
shouted at me. Very rude.
You shut up, you. It's nothing to do with you. You've only just got here. That's in character, by the way. I do still love you. You are my son. I do love you, okay? It's roleplay.
Wes just sat on a pile of fucking gold. Making fucking Gold angels.
With Scrooge McDuck with it.
Yeah.
Swimming and diving out of it.
Dived off the corner of the poster. You said this was in our bag?
Yeah. I mean, wherever we've been over the last 6 months, according to everyone else, this must be where it come from, because we did not have this before we left.
We've been busy then, I guess.
The successful life and adventurer.
Yeah, not going to grumble. What's mine? Just that silver pile over there, and you guys can distribute the gold.
I'm not going to distribute thousands right now.
Well,
Let's
I'll
just get
just
it
take
all
the
back.
silver ones.
Let's just Let's just get
Silver
it all
ones
back
are
in the
worth more
bag.
than the rest of them.
What do you mean? It's they're silver pieces.
They are platinum.
They're platinum, which means they are worth more
They're
than
not.
gold.
They're. Wow.
Yeah,
What is
Yeah.
platinum?
platinum is an
So,
expensive.
Kitty,
metal.
you see those gold ones on there?
Oh, I know gold.
You need 10 of those gold ones for one of those platinum ones.
Who creates such a thing? It's beautiful.
It is, yeah. It's
Yeah.
very. It's very.
I never seen. Can I have one?
I mean-
I'll give you one platinum piece.
Yeah,
There you go, that's your
you
share.
can have a platinum piece. I mean, there's only 3 of us. Well, 4 of us here
Yeah.
There's
to
only
split it between.
1,899 left in the pile.
Yeah, I mean, you keep going the way you're going, kid, and you ain't getting shit.
You may get
I
pocket money if
will-
you're lucky.
Take that platinum and I'll sort of just do a quick nibble test to make sure it's not made out of chocolate or something.
Yeah, platinum will break your tooth. It's not gold.
It seems solid, yeah. It's a metal.
Is this
Well,
what
with
the
Kitty's
rich people
strength,
use
probably
when they go
sail
shop?
down through it.
Yeah, the really rich people.
Oh. I'm rich now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're rich.
there's a lot of money there, Kitty. Okay, but
Let's
we're not going to
let's
get to do
back
anything
this
with
all
any of
up.
it. Yeah.
We need to think of a proper way to. I'm not sharing this out now up here. Let's
We'll
get it
L'Oreal,
all
break down
back
the
in the
bank in
bag.
the morning.
Everything back in the
We'll
bag.
Sort something out. Just get rid of it. What's that big one?
there
That
is
big,
more.
We'll
gem.
go over and have a pick it up and.
that big gem looks. A
Oh, that is
new
it.
hand touches the beacon.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm picking it up, looking at it, turning it over in my hands. I don't know. I've not seen anything like this before.
It is a shiny rock. What is interesting?
Can I inspect it?
Yeah.
With a check of some description?
Investigation.
Oh,
12.
Looks like a big, slightly incomplete, slightly broken ruby.
See here, there's a piece missing or broken off. Don't know how you can break a gemstone. It's
Where's
just awful.
Raoul?
I was going to say, where's Raoul? I haven't seen him. Secondly,
downstairs.
did I see the ruby in my vision of the battle?
Yes, the figure was holding it.
Would I?
Oh, hang on. We all saw it. No, not we all.
No,
I
no,
saw
you
it.
didn't.
No, I've seen
No.
it for the lore legend.
I saw
You
it.
saw
when I
it, but
touched
you
the-
forgot it.
You saw it, but you
you
forgot it.
it.
yeah,
He's the only
forgot
one
it,
who.
yeah.
Does it? Would I
Thanks.
recognise it as the broken ruby?
I mean, it looks similar. The one in the vision wasn't broken.
Okay, I'm going to tell the others about the vision, so you remember the battle. Spooky grey guy with electricity running over him, sharp teeth. I'll look at this ruby and I'll say, he was holding this ruby, and it was some sort of focus that he was using for his magic. Maybe it's some kind of spellcasting focus to he used.
Where's Raoul? Raoul!
There is Raoul.
Raoul! Yeah, Raoul comes into the bedroom.
Oh, he's alive. Good.
What?
Oh yeah.
Raoul,
Everything all
please
right?
take
What
a seat.
the fuck is all of this?
Don't worry about that just yet. Just take a seat and take that big ruby and just do your thing with it.
Yeah, we need to know what this is because there's clearly something special about it.
Right. Okay, I will try to do this. He sits down. 10 minutes
I mean,
pass.
in the meantime,
Everyone
we're
just
just gonna-
staring at him.
No, in the
We're
meantime,
gonna
I'm
move
just
to
shoveling
the
all
opposite
the money and
sides,
gems back into the bag.
like
Yeah.
far away from Rule, and help you scoop things up. I'm not in the mood for orc. Also, Pidge, private message.
Yeah. I've just noticed the thing he sent as well. In the top of the cards,
Yeah.
watching Dave have a Use my scry orb on this. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ten minutes pass.
Does it take us 10 minutes, or are we still trying to shovel those gold?
Yeah, like it's
Yeah,
a
let's
lot.
shovel gold.
It's a lot of fucking stuff.
I will make
Yeah.
note to actually keep the gems.
Keep them separate. Put them in last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send the I'll send the Dragon's Horde list through again, so you don't have to scroll back. Everything
And
that was in-
the Sunblade with it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So-
L'Oreal's got that. As
Oh,
your sorry, go on, mate.
So I was just wondering if we started the top Sunblade where it was.
I got it. Here.
I'll take one look at it and go, oh, it's broken, and hands it back.
It's broken.
Yeah, in the vision I saw
Oh, excuse me.
the man was using it. It was fully like a full sword. Was the blade like a burning, like a lightsaber?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some sort of like flame sword, but it looks like it's broken.
I'll just give it a see if anything happens.
Swish and flick.
Or I don't know.
Shazam.
Just as a sidebar, as you're shoveling all them gems and shit into the bag, I'm going to grab the diamonds and give them to Brant.
That's why I kept them at the top. I wanted them quick access in case it needed.
I mean, yeah. So as much as putting a pile of shit in a bag is, like, when you reach in, you just have to think about what's in there. So if you know it's in there, you don't. It's not as if you have to rummage through all the gold to find the diamonds. You can just be like, "Give me a diamond," you know.
Is that
The main
two
point
diamonds
is that
worth
you have to
500?
know. Yeah. Whatever it
Two
says in that
500.
list.
2 diamonds worth 500 gold.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
Each.
I've just
That's it.
given it 500 just to make life fucking easy. You know, if you wanted to fully identify them, they're probably worth a little bit more, a little bit less here and there. But the important number is 500. You know,
Yeah.
and because I'm fucking lazy.
To make the gold process
keep on.
easier, I'm going to gesture to L'Oreal to open the bag, and I'm going to do the cat in the litter tray.
Careful, there's an evil being in there. And I'll just close the bag.
I was supposed to say that, and I showed him my rear end. I hope he liked sausage rolls. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, I had my pants on, so that is joke, yes.
Does he like pepperoni?
Yes. Raoul finishes identifying. His eyes go wide.
Again.
Like, oh shit, this is the Ruby of Wrath. And it's basically a powerful, it's expensive ruby, worth probably around 1,000 gold pieces, and this very powerful magical focus for the power, but it seems not complete, as you can see. It's not quite. It's not quite at full power right now.
Can it do anything as it is?
I don't think so.
Well, apparently get money.
We've got enough of that.
Do
But
we
clearly,
though?
this is. Yes. Clearly, this is for another purpose.
Yes, and we could sell it, and they could figure out the purpose, and we could go retire in Dave Mansion thing, and we could all live happy life away from bullshit. Think about it.
I mean, sounds good.
Oh yes.
I-
Think about it.
I don't mean to be rude, but I thought that was going to be a quick thing if you finished with my bedroom.
Apologies. And I'll.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't realise there was going to be a hoard of cash all over my bedroom floor, but
Yeah.
picks up a gold piece and it was under the desk. There you go.
Keep it.
Right, tucks it into his shirt. It just falls under his shirt. Oh,
Oh,
I've
so
not
is he
got my
wearing a
armour on.
bra or something?
Just puts it under his shirt. I've not got my armour on. Right, I'll grab that later. Right, okay. Good night, everybody.
I'll take the ruby from Raoul and put that also in the bag of holding.
Boren's party make their way into Boren's room.
Wait, I need the
Say again.
I need the raise.
Yeah, Ray's comes back out. Yes.
Can you brush tail, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Have your brush.
I dip it through my bag, and I
I don't
look
think
very
there's any hair
defeated.
left to brush.
I do
Go.
not have brush.
He goes over to his bag, takes a brush out.
I light up again. I thank you.
It has been a long time since we did this.
Yes. It's very nice though.
You okay?
No,
I didn't think so.
no. It's fine though. We're still alive.
It'll be okay.
I don't think it will.
It always is. Trust.
True, but I never see the sky as unhappy as it is. And now apparently Mr. Batman is control of entire place. And I be honest, I like the people I with, but I have no idea who they even really are, and I don't even know how I met them. And now I lose like half of my furs, which has not happened since I was little kitten. And now I'm sitting here and I don't even have home or place, and I don't know what to do no more.
Well, now you're back in this place, you can keep a good watch over them. You are still strong.
Oh yes, I'm very strong. They're very weak, but they're very handy.
So you can look after them, and I will
I
look
don't
after
want to
my
do
lot.
that. I look after you, of course, but I do not know what I do with them. That one Dave, he also smells very smelly, and he do some questionable things. I do not know what he up to really.
It's the life of an adventurer. At times, things get a little bit smelly.
That's true. I mean, I have done some smelly job in the past, but this is a really sticky situation. No pun intended.
Well, whatever happens, we will all work together to
I do not think we have a
fix
choice.
this.
To be totally honest, I think we go die if we don't.
We will find out.
I would rather not. In fact, I would rather just hide or go to a different place. I mean, I do not like the Dave that much because, again, he do some questionable things, but he do have mansion in a different place.
Then maybe that's the next adventure.
I know, but at the same time, I guess that we kind of have to save this place. I know I don't want to, but duty.
It's true.
It's silly.
Duty is a powerful thing. He kind of nods over towards Tulaz, who's setting up her bedroll.
Can I stay here with you if I be very quiet?
Yes, if you'd like.
I would like.
Okay.
I
Sets
resist
up.
urges to ask many questions.
He sets up the bedrolls.
Can
I will.
I?
I put my bedroll next to his and do the casual pat, 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 curl, 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 and then inevitably just sleep on top of him anyway, not in a sexual manner, just in a cat way.
It's curl up.
Yeah.
Yes, Wes?
I'm out of character. I'm gonna go over to L'Oreal and I'm gonna say, have you tried putting the smaller ruby into the big? It might. I know it might sound a bit silly, but it could be the missing piece.
It's. I haven't, but we could
Excuse me.
give it a try, but I wouldn't want to do it in this house in the middle of the city in case something happened.
I mean, looking at them, they are like well-cut rubies. You know, they're not like... It
Shards.
doesn't look like a puzzle piece that had fit into, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Worth a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Could be worth a try.
Yeah.
Bedtime then.
All these other gems, though. I mean, I remember the magic guy used dust for gems for his tattoos. I'll have to introduce you to him if we get a chance, because he had some incredible, powerful tattoos that could improve your abilities in some way. We've got plenty of money now to cover that, so
We
anyhow,
can deal with it. Yeah.
yeah,
But in the meantime, it's time for a nap.
yeah, agreed.
Yeah, you head to Schlip. As you all drift off into slumber, everybody give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Well, that is intelligence, yeah.
Yeah.
13.
I'll take that. 18.
What was yours? Sorry, Brent.
13.
Dave, Wes. Well, Wes doesn't
19.
matter. Sorry, Wes, you weren't there.
Oh, okay.
14.
Okay. You all get a nice night's sleep.
Does that mean we
Um,
finally passed an intelligence saving throw?
No.
You wake up, you forget everyone was here.
Yeah. You are now alone in a room with a chair in the middle. No. You wake up, get your long rest. Ba-da-da-da.
Yay, take a long rest and lose 22 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. That temp HP, you need to knock that off. I
It
don't
does
think
it
I
itself.
added it. Oh, does it? Nice.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning feeling weak.
My neck, my back, my neck and my back.
Mm.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning. As you wake up, Boren's in his kitchen. He's putting the kettle on. You can smell the dull smell of basic breakfast. He kind of bobs his head out. Says there's probably enough for maybe one egg and a sausage for everybody, but it's not a lot, but
Oh, Kitty won't like that.
at least everybody gets to eat, and we can always try to covertly get around the shops today.
Why we do covered? I want to go shop.
Well, you can do as you please, probably, Kitty, but I mean, anybody else I need to probably remind, and he kind of gives a side eye and a smile towards Dave. Not to be walking around bold as brass.
Where's Boulder's brass?
It's a saying, L'Oreal. As
I
bold
thought it was a
as
shop.
brass.
Right.
Don't be walking around bold
I
as
thought it was a
brass.
trinket shop.
I do not understand, but I get the statement.
It is now a trinket shop.
It is now a trinket shop. Yeah, bold as brass. That's where the saying comes from. No.
Dave's going to wake up, hear Burren say that shit, stand up, and disappear.
I'm off out.
See you later. Yeah, you get up. You can't help but have almost an underlying feeling like you've woken up too early. Like you look out the window, it's still dark. It's like, oh, fucking hell, if I just had a nap and like it's only been an hour, that weird feeling, when you're not quite sure what time it is. But, it's your body clocks, you feel like it's morning-ish time.
So he's going to raise a paw after Daviar disappears.
Aye.
Can I have his breakfast now he go?
Aye, if you have to.
You can have
Fine.
mine as well if you want, Kitty.
No, you need it. You're very nice. I like you. I'm not going to steal breakfast.
It's okay. I'm not that hungry.
That is a lie. Everybody hungry in the morning. It is truth.
So what's the plan? Are you still going to go to the cliff top, Kitty?
I can, yeah.
I'm not suggesting you do. I want it known. It's not me suggesting, because if something goes wrong, it's not my fault, just for clarity. But it's an option.
Okay, is there a chance that I die if I do this?
I don't know. You might walk in and Ulysses makes you his new best friend, or you might walk in and Ulysses kills you on the spot. I don't know.
I don't like those odds.
Don't know what's in his mind, what his motives are, what he wants. He's taken over Calvados and he's turned it into a shite place. Surely,
Okay, well, I'm have breakfast, then I'm going to go to the shop. Well, actually, no. I have breakfast and then I go to the Ulysses then.
We've had an encounter with Ulysses a
Okay,
long time ago, and
was Dave with you?
no, but we had someone just as impetuous.
Well, I can see how this go then.
He threatened to kill him on the spot. He does not like people who interfere or intrude in his business.
Well, I'm not going to interfere. I just want to ask. I know that I am not as strong as people who can take over entire towns and cities and whatnot. But at the end of the day, there are too many questions, and I do not want to be here if the question is, we all die.
But I don't want you to die in the process.
I will not die. Oh, I run very fast.
Magic runs faster.
I mean, I take my chance. Either way, I probably die if I don't. I don't like the chances.
Please reconsider this.
No. I like you very much. It's also why I do it. But at the same time, I also like Ray's a lot more because he's a good friend of mine, and I want him to live in a happy place.
I want us all to.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? I go do this, and then you can introduce me to the dancers later, and hopefully he has good food, and if he does, I will consider him friend as well.
Okay.
But right now I need 2 sausage and 2 egg, please.
Baron smiles and brings over you breakfast.
I thank you.
Right, eat up, everybody.
I'll just
Can't say it's going to be a busy day for everybody. He turns to the guild masters.
I'll just pull Baron to one side. Is there anyone that can go with Kitty? I don't want alone.
Well, I suppose you could send young Wes if he wants to go.
I mean,
Go what? Go where?
You want
Go
to go
with
see
Kitty to
Ulysses?
go speak to Ulysses on the cliff top.
Facial expression said it all, mate. You're on your own.
It's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, I no offense my ways. I do not know you, and I do not know if you're going to go shank and stuff like that. Maybe going singular is better, because then he not see me as a threat and just a silly cat, and I'm not a silly cat, you should know.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, I tell you what, they have breakfast anyway. I go now, and then you can decide your day.
Hey, turns to the guild masters. So what's your plans? Jerome stepped forward. Well, I suppose go back to the guild houses and keep affairs in order, and I suppose just try not to bring any strange attentions to ourselves.
Small question point thing. When we emptied out the bag of holding, would there not have been
Yeah, I
pair
did
of
say
guild
I did say
cauldrons?
whatever else comes out. Yeah, so whatever else was in there, I don't know what you've got in there. So
There
the
was a
pauldrons would have come out.
pair of guild
Yes.
cauldrons?
I can't remember whatever you've got. It should be. Is it on your
Immovable
sheet,
rod.
L'Oreal? The movable rod.
For
Yeah.
some reason, no. On my inventory, the bag of holding is now empty.
I don't. Did you not empty it because you were like worried about the bagman? And you just kept the immovable rod in there because you
Yeah.
didn't have a lot in there anyway, did you?
No.
I think it might have just well been the immovable rod.
In fact,
Not
no.
the
The
bagman.
immovable rod's in my backpack. So
Oh no, yeah, because you didn't want. Yeah, I think it might have well have been empty, and you've
it
just.
was just the stuff we got from the island.
Yeah.
So the pauldrons, and all the money and gems, and
Yeah.
the ruby. Which I'll add that stuff now.
Yes, yes. So if you need anything from us, we'll be in the guild houses. As Baron has said, just keep yourselves to yourselves if you are wanted. Try to blend in. I don't know if disguises are worth thinking about, but until we get more information and a foothold in what we're going to do, then just have to be careful, I suppose. But yes, so on that note, thank you for breakfast, Baron. Thank you for letting us stay, and it was good to have a meeting, and it's good to see you all back finally. Perhaps things can be set in motion now you're back. They all start walking out towards the door.
I'll walk out the door with them and plod on my happy way to the Yolathas.
Yalathath. Okay, it's going to take you a couple of hours to just walk, stomp
Yeah.
along, but yeah, get there about lunchtime. What's anyone else doing while Kitty's on the road again, making her way?
I've walked down to the trust, hood up, hands in pockets, head down, minding my own business, blending in with the crowd, if there is any.
Your own hood, for clarity, or are you still robed up?
No, in my own gear.
Oh yeah, for absolute clarity, if I was ever wearing that, I am not wearing it now.
Cool.
In fact, I've left my bag as well.
Yeah.
How do you add gold to a bag of holding?
You
Definitely.
can't just add an item, like a custom item, and just say just like add it in the description of a custom item. Just even if you just put a custom item Dragon's Hoard, you know that it's in there, and the list itself is in the Discord. Just to save typing the entire fucking thing.
Did anyone in the party while I was there mention the tattoos?
I did.
Or would I know about
Yeah.
them or something?
L'Oreal mentioned it last night.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna say. So you know how you're talking about those tattoos yesterday?
Yes.
So what actually are they? So are they gonna be like stat?
Basically, they are arcane magical inkings put onto your body, and he can imbue them to make you wiser, more intelligent, stronger, and the more money and gems and other stuff you put into them, the stronger they will be. But unfortunately, you can only have one type at a time.
Mhm. Okay.
One type period.
All right. Thanks. I'm gonna walk off.
Stretch and hydrate. Wes walks off as well.
Yeah. Well, not out, but just walks away.
Yeah.
As a point, can I stop at the bank on the way through?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, matey. You head your way into the bank. It's open. There is only one teller rather than the 5 or 6 that were there. Just in the middle stall. Friendly-faced Furbolg in this natural. I mean, you feel more outside and in nature than you do being outside the bank. It's a weird feeling, but it's a lovely little place. Air's fresh, nice and natural. We walk along the grassy stone path up to the front desk.
I will greet the Furbolg and
Morning,
May
I think.
may I know the details of my account, please?
Yes, if you have an account with us.
Yes.
The name?
Dayfear.
Interesting. Out of character, you're going to have to remind me because my banknote says you're empty. What did you left a bunch of stuff, didn't you? Oh no, that was Volmar. What did you have in there?
Hang on. No, hang on. I had it. I got it written. Where is it? It's in my quote-unquote chest. +1 studded. Mamon's claw, the glaive.
Oh no, that was it. Yeah, I think we said you'd left a bunch of stuff there, but rather than me put it on my note, you had the information. Yeah,
but there should have been jewelry in there as well.
Do you remember what it was?
Just one piece of the jewelry that Volmar gave.
Yeah. So he lifts up the casket and opens it. Would you like to remove something in particular? Oh shit! There is the contents.
Is the buyback or the purchasing scheme available?
What do you mean?
This piece of jewelry doesn't mean anything to me, and I'm in a bit of a hard situation, and I require gold.
Oh, I understand.
I'm sure a friend of mine made a transaction with you or with the bank previously to exchange goods for gold.
Yes, we can give you an equivalent value. It's worth around 2,000 gold pieces. So.
I will graciously accept your offer.
Yeah, he starts fiddling behind the desk. Would you like to take anything else?
No, I'll just have the 2,000 gold thing.
Would you like all of that in cash, or would you like to leave any in your account?
I'll take it all now, and I'll probably be back later.
No problem. Hand you a big old sack of cash.
Thank you. As I turn around to leave, I'm scanning the area, see if anybody else is in there. Anybody else is in the bank?
In one of the back corners, there are a pair of robed boys.
Look like black and red robes?
Yeah. Ulysses
Within
guards.
earshot?
Oh, Scarlet Guards. Not in earshot, no, they're just in the corner of the bank, just keeping a lazy look on proceedings.
Do I get a feel that I was being watched while I was doing this?
Not really.
Okay. Just for the sake of it, because I can, quick ping a divine sense.
Remind me again, sorry, what?
Detect good and evil. Bad smell for evil, and heavenly music for good.
What do you mean, good and evil? Like alignment or unliving celestial?
I can. I know the location of celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet, and the presence of a strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and a powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. Use that as you will.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, for the sake of being fanatic, the that corner smells a bit.
It is a definite odor. There's no kind of not even a slight.
Yeah, I mean, you can
music
say
in
like
here.
powerful evil. I mean, yeah, like you get smell rather than ringing bells from the guys in the corner.
Okay. I will make my way back to the door. Again, hood up, head down, hands in pockets, and leave the bank.
Yeah. Bank left.
Make my way down towards the trust, but not stop. I'm going to walk straight past it.
Okay.
I'm going down to see Garamat.
Yeah.
He's there.
You make your way down to the magic store. Familiar little puff of smoke coming out of the chimney at the top.
I also would have been heading towards the magic shop.
Okay. Walk in. I mean, if you were heading there as well, L'Oreal's probably already there.
Anyone else in the shop?
No, not currently. Just Garamat and L'Oreal chatting at the desk.
Push the door shut. And is there a bolt on the door anywhere?
Yeah, there's like one of them chain lock things.
Yeah, I'm going to stick that on. And then walk up to the desk as well.
Garamat kind of, again, like looks at you slightly wide-eyed. Two of you in the same morning. How fortuitous.
Not really, Garamat. We're wanted.
Well, I kind of figured as much, given the business posters that have been passed around, but...
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. I was just talking to L'Oreal about her armour, and he goes into the back room, and a minute or two later he comes back out, dusts it off a little bit.
I do apologise. Apparently we've been away for a long time, but for us it's not been that long at all. It's been a couple of weeks, if that.
Yes, very strange indeed. I've not got a great experience with the nature of these kind of things, but can't say strange things aren't a regular occurrence, I suppose. So there's your armour.
Again, thank you for this.
No problem.
I'm going to turn to L'Oreal and have you paid for this?
I did. I paid for it before we left. It was...
Well, it was only supposed to be a short jaunt just on the tide over before you came back, wasn't it? And
yeah.
it's just been in the storage in the back since.
I thank you anyway. Go on, Dave. I'll let you.
Dave's going to pull his sleeve up and say, "Can you finish this off for me?"
Yes, certainly. Just head into the back, Dave, and take a seat, and I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need, L'Oreal?
Let me just... No, that's it for now. I should probably leave. I mean, if me and Dave travelled around together, it would may draw too much attention.
Well, just stay safe, of course, and you know where I am if you need anything. So
Again, thank you. This has been an experience this last time.
well, given the nature of the city now, that resistance should probably bode well.
Absolutely. Yeah, coming back to the city, seeing it the way it was a shock to say the least.
Indeed, there's some powerful weather controlling magics, but
I'd never even heard of power that could do that.
yes,
But you keep
Um,
yourself safe.
of course. Right. Well, you unbolts the chain. I'll shut up for a while I deal with Dave.
As the chain is unbolted, Dave's going to poke his head around the curtain. L'Oreal, I don't suppose you brought the bag with you, did you?
I did, yes.
I'm a
Is there anything you need?
few hundred gold short. Wink, wink.
Oh, certainly. I will give you. How is it? I'll just. How short are you? I'll just
300.
300. I'll just chuck you. Oh, because we got just under 1700. I'll chuck you 900 gold from the bag.
Days.
Make sure you get everything you need.
Yeah, I will. Right, let's get this done.
Yep. So Garamat takes you into the back, bolts up the door, puts the curtain across, closed sign. Zzz. Crickety cracks on. So remind me what you're getting again.
I'm going to +4 in strength. It was dex, but we jimmied it about so I could do my pally switch.
Yeah.
So I'm going from 15 to 18 strength, so +2 to +4, which is 750 and a grand, which is 1750 and 200 solution, which is actually 1950. Okay, so I'm piss poor at maths. Doesn't matter.
Oh, so you had enough.
I did have enough.
Oh, well, you've got another 100. Buy some shiny things with if you want.
Shiny things. Fucking shiny things.
Where can I find my armor? What's it called? Did you make it?
Yeah, I don't know if I have, mate, to be honest. We'll sort it out. What was it? The guard armor.
It was the guard armor, but with resistance to
with-
necromancy.
Yeah. I'll
Necrotic.
necrotic. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. I don't think I've made it yet. Remind me when we finish. Yeah. Brant, Wes, what are your plans? Everyone's split up again.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to run up a second. So I'm assuming they went to the magic shop to get your gear and tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty's run off to talk to Ulysses, which will totally not end badly.
Trust me.
Best decision she's ever made.
Personally, I would like to go and sell my plate armor because I've got about 2 sets of it now.
Okay.
How long would you say it would take to get to the armory and get back?
Back to Baron's Gaff.
Quite a distance, isn't it?
I mean, if you're trying to keep to yourself a bit as well.
I'll be sticking with crowds, moving within crowds, Assassin's Creed style, just
blending in.
with me.
You notice that, like, what during this time, now that people are out and about, It's just the guards. There's no unliving. I mean, it's not as if they're just like tyrannically pushing people about. You know, the city's kind of acting like normal.
Checkpoints and
Yeah. There's but there's no one living during the day, quote unquote.
right, because
You get the vibe after seeing that the unliving are kind of brought out after curfew to bolster numbers, and you know. But yeah, so you can make it down. It'll take you like a few hours. You can get back early afternoon, Brent, if you're just going to wander down, sell your armor, and head back.
yeah, 'cause I was going to pop a disguise self on myself just to make sure they don't recognize me. And
how long does that last?
an hour.
An hour. So call it 3 casts to be safe.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
Or if you rushed, you could do it in 2.
I'll leave it for now, but I'll ask Boren, do you happen to have a I don't know what to call it, a glass ball, a crystal ball, or a font with holy water?
I've got plenty of holy water in the back. I keep a barrel of it because you never know.
Yeah, because I'm thinking maybe prep a scrying and either check up on the boat or check up on Kitty.
Aye, we can sort that out. He heads into the back and gets a big bowl. I'll help you with it if you want, and just let me know. I'll get this ready for when you're back.
All right then.
Heads off into the back to decant some of his holy water. For the purposes of backing and forth, is it 2 sets of plate you're selling?
1 set. I've got the plate set that I bought just before we left out, but now
Yeah.
wearing the Martin armor.
Yeah. So 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
Knock your plate off. And add yourself 1,500 gold.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, easily enough. You head down there, and while the guards are all kind of keeping a lookout, you try to blend in. You know, they're not like accosting people, because I think even though you're in the city now, like it has ultimately been like 6 months, so they've probably got used to the routine of just looking for people all day, every day, and they might have become a little bit lax. It's not as if they're like face checking every single person, you know. So
Considering they've probably been doing it for 6 months.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably less, probably more like 4 months by the time he's moved in, and
They're not bloody coming back. Wow, what's the point in this?
yeah. Cool.
Just ask one last thing. I'm looking for it. Here it is. I would like to try and get a hold of a sunburst pendant worth 100 gold.
A sunburst pendant.
Yes.
Jewelers.
Probably the jewelers.
The way.
Out of character, you know, the last time the party had an interaction with a sunburst pendant, right?
Yes. I don't think this is the same stuff, but
Okay.
I mean, what a shock would it be if it is that sunburst pendant? Like, just happened to get my hand.
This came into my hands around 6 months ago. Yes, you can have
I'll
it.
take it.
Has a strange red glow every so often. I don't know. Yeah. By all means, you go to the jewelers. The fella kind of gives you a smile and a nod and a look up and down as you go in. We certainly have a range of pre-made necklaces and pendants and brooches and earrings and all various jewellery, but if it's a sunburst pendant in particular, I think we've got one of those in the back at 125 gold.
125. You keep past.
Not making money.
Times are hard these days, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade's drying up. All right, fair enough. I'll pay the 125. I'm not going to argue.
Wraps it up in a nice little bit of cloth. My pleasure, sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure it'll look wonderful.
He's being too friendly. Can I do a quick
Man's just
inside
made
check?
Gosh, you can't. I mean, man's just made 125 bags. He's
On someone that's
fine.
probably worth about 10.
I don't care about the gold. Does he? Did he give an indication that he recognised me, or
No, he just seems like happy that he's made a decent sale.
okay, good. It's just a kind of like
He's not on the panic button underneath the desk.
Meanwhile,
He's
guards
in here.
storming towards
Yeah.
fucking jewelers. Fucking hell, fine.
Have
Give
a
it a
nice
pen.
day. To snatch it and storm out. Okay. Get out of here.
That's okay.
We Wes? What are you doing?
Can I go to the bank and open up a bank?
Yeah. You can, by all means, open up an account at the bank. You walk in. Yeah, there's just one attendant in the middle stall. Gives you a nod as you approach. Kind of leans forward a little bit as he's looking down over the desk. Good morning. How can I help, sir?
Can I open an account?
Yes. Just need to prepare the documentation. If you could just place your thumb on this marker here, and he holds the paper down. And the name on the account?
Just put Wes.
Wes. Okay. And what can I do for you?
That was it. I just wanted to open an account. For...
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you've got one ready, no problem. Oh well. Have a good day.
You too. Just walk out and... Would I know where anyone else is?
Probably not specifically. You might bump into... Well, I think everyone's kind of trying to blend in a little bit, so you probably wouldn't really find anyone. Give me an investigation check if you're actively looking for people.
Oh, why not?
Like in the marketplace and the thoroughfare.
9.
Nah, you don't really catch anyone. Kind of got the vibe of people's plans, but a lot of people are just wandering.
Okay. I've got 15 gold. Can I buy anything with that? I don't know.
Well, what do you want to buy? Where do you want to go?
Go get a Michaela's for lunch.
Probably about all you can do.
Get the burgers in. Get the burgers in at Michaela's.
Yeah, let's go. Will I know where the corner trust is?
Yeah, you'll have heard of it, yeah.
Alright.
It's the main inn/tavern in the city.
I'm going to go over there and, assuming that it's open, just walk in. But if it's obviously not, then I'll just knock on the door.
Yeah, you open the door and as a point of note, despite it being dark still, so outside you can see your way around without dark vision. You know, it's not pitch black. It's just not sunlight. You know, you make your way in. The tavern lights are on. Candles are lit. Hello.
Hi.
Come for a drink, something to eat, breakfast, maybe.
I could have a drink, please.
Yes, juice, water, Something stronger?
Water, please.
Right. Heads into the
Whiskey.
back. I'll have a whiskey, please, mate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, comes out with a jug of water. Bit of lemon slice inside it. Take your seat wherever you'd like. It's a pleasure to have you in.
I'll sit at the bar.
Yeah, sit at the bar. Okay.
I'm gonna ask Dancer. Oh, actually, no, not ask it. I'm gonna say, you know, I've made some new friends, and I think they stay here.
Oh, really? You got names? He's just cleaning a glass.
L'Oreal, Brandt.
Oh. He kind of, his brow furrows a little bit, and he kind of turns to face away from the open area and oh, I've not seen them in about 6 months. It's a shame. They said they'd be gone for a couple of weeks, and I've not seen them in 6 months.
Oh, okay.
It's a shame. I was hoping they'd come back and keep filling my pockets with renting the rooms, but no, I've not seen them in a long time.
Just now, a character note. I did roll to see if I knew what you mean by.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I think you muted Biggie. Yeah. Well, if we do ever see them, the rooms will be waiting. Yes, I hope they're okay wherever they are.
Well, that's actually where I'm heading from the magic shop.
Okay.
I've literally got my cloak pulled fully around me, front, hood up, sort of scarf up.
Out of Gorn in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Make your way in. Danson looks over.
I'll just
Good morning. Take a seat. I'll be with you in a moment.
I'm just gonna wait until he's got his back turned, and I'm gonna sneak up behind him and just grab him in the ribs. Just tickle him. No dancing.
Oh, that's
Okay, now. Give me a stealth check.
27.
Yeah. Creep up behind him, jab him in the ribs, and he kind of.
And I take the hood down and just grab him round the midsection.
Oh! Kind of hugs you back. Oh, it's nice to see you again. I've not seen you in a while. As he kind of lets go of the hood, he kind of pulls your hood up a little bit. Yeah, just take a seat and I'll be with you in a minute. And he kind of wide eyes out into the open space a bit.
I will go and get one of the booths.
Yeah, as you start walking further into the tavern, you can see there's a group of guards sat in the corner. He dances and goes and gets a glass ready. He kind of just looks over towards you sitting in the booth. He kind of tries to gesture his eyes from across the tavern. There's a group of guards in there.
Yeah. I'll take it I've spotted the guards.
Yeah, you will have seen them now you've walked over.
Yeah. I will. I think I'll actually go upstairs and to the top of the landing and just have a listen. Out of sight,
Yeah. you wander your way up. Whereas obviously you've just seen that it was L'Oreal and Danson put the hood up. And as you kind of look over your shoulder and see a wander in the back, you see there's a group of 3 guards sat in one of the back booths.
3? I thought they went in 2s.
Yeah, usually, yeah. Back going for brekkie.
Or shit in a bucket.
Oh, shit in a bucket.
Started the new trend there.
Yeah, so you head upstairs in Los Tavernos. You can see Danson's like uncomfortable, you know. Especially now, like Wes has just walked in and said, "Oh, L'Oreal and Brandt," and then L'Oreal walks in, jibs him in the rib, and he's like, "The fucking guards in the corner." But yeah, he's just cleaning glasses and trying to not bring attention to anything weird. And like it's a weird vibe. Like you've not seen Danson like this before, you know. Like, you remember him as his jovial tavern owner self, you know. But he's like quite clearly uncomfortably not comfortable in his own gaff, basically, because of the situation. But the guards are all just sat in the corner, basically having breakfast and a morning drink. They're not like paying massive attention to who's in there, but they're in there nonetheless. So, we've got a few orders of business. Dave's getting his tattoo. Wes and L'Oreal are in the tavern. Brandt's gone and got his amulet. Heading back to get a scry on with Boren. Prepares that. Young kitty cat. You head your way up the stairs at the Clifftop Council.
Righto.
I mean, you won't notice it, because you won't really know any different. Out of character, the stairs have been streamlined since last, where the stairs seem to go around and then up to the top. They've made a additional set of, rather than naturally carved around the mountain, there's like a set of wooden, like a massive set of scaffolding, basically.
How can this guy be bad? He's made it wheelchair accessible.
It's not ramp, it's still stairs.
Wow, he's getting there.
One step at a time. Come on.
So it's a bit quicker to get up there on foot now, basically. You make your way up to the cliff top. You get to the top and there's guards all over the gaff. You walk forward onto the cliff top and a couple of guards walk over. Hello?
Hello?
Are you lost?
No.
What business do you have?
Oh, I wish to speak with the Ulysses.
Okay. They kind of look at each other. Yeah, come this way then. We'll take you to speak to Ulysses.
Oh, thank you.
You see as you walk in, like, they part the waves as the guards are kind of leading the sea of black with red trim robes, and just them parting as this one white robed figure is led across the cliff top, so past the waterfall in the middle, which is working now, and there's water coming out of it. Yay.
I'll observe while I'm working with the guys and go, it's very nice here.
Yes, Ulysses has done a great job. They lead you over to one of the council buildings. Just take a seat, and I'm sure Ulysses himself will be down to see you any moment.
Can I stand, please? I have been sleeping very long.
Yeah, okay. Just wait there.
Thank you. You are very kind.
The guards head up the stairs at the back of the room. few moments pass.
I'm just, looking around. I don't have an iPhone or a phone or anything, so I'll play Candy Crush.
Can't play Candy Crush while I went scroll on my TikTok.
Any news letters, tourist information documents? No.
So you get the vibe that whilst it's meant to be the cliff top building, it's not like your local council recycling like schedule. There's not it's not like an actual council building. There is guards everywhere. There's like rows of like clothes rails that have got black robes with red trim on them. You can hear. Give me a perception check.
23.
23. On the other side of the wall, slightly further into the building you're in, you can hear like a dull chanting. What languages do you speak?
Orc and Common.
Yeah, you don't know what the chanting is. It sounds melodical, but it's more chanty than choir. Biggie, you're muted again.
Doesn't sound French.
It doesn't sound French.
It's not French.
It's
I
not
don't
French.
speak French anyway.
A couple of more minutes pass, and then the guards walk back down the stairs. They smile on the face, and kind of nod towards you. You're lucky. Ulysses is in.
It's very nice.
Yeah, if you want to head upstairs.
Okay.
Kind of gesture you towards the stairs.
Thank you. You're very happy and you're very nice people.
Yes. Thank you. You
No,
seem
thank you.
nice too.
Oh, thank you.
So you walk your way up the stairs.
Yes.
Onto the landing.
Yes.
Not familiar to Kitty, but the few offices that are up the top. The first one shut. Second one, the door's open.
Yeah. I'll just do the knock knock thing, even though it's open. Hello.
You walk into the room, and sitting at the desk is Mr. UMC himself.
UMC.
Ulysses the
Excuse me?
Madcap.
Hi, sir. Are you the Ulysses?
Ah. An unexpected guest.
Yes. I'm sorry to interrupt. I show you're very busy with running the everything.
Stands up and slowly walks around to the front of the desk with his hands behind his back.
I have a little confusion.
See the beret-esque cap on his head. It's got the strange pearlescent kind of vibe to it as it catches different elements of the light. You can see that it's got a shimmer to it. How can I help? Are you a resident of Calvados?
Yes, I do not own a home, though. Does it count?
Among certain circles.
Well, I like to live here. It's very nice, but I'm a little confusion.
Go on.
I do not mean to be rude, but I very much so miss the sunlight. Will we see that again?
That's my colleagues doing. I know it's not favourable to many, but it aids in certain procedures. I won't bore you with the details.
Oh no, I probably would not understand anyway, so it is fine. I do ask though,
Sorry,
because...
before I do apologise. Who are you?
Oh, hello, my name is Kitty.
Kitty.
Yes.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I was one of the solo adventurer people, and I was saving for a home, but unfortunately, that kind of work has dried up for people like me. And I wish to know...
There's still plenty of work available if you charter your business with the guild.
Yes, but they also like to be in big party, and they being a little bit selfish with it right now, so I hear.
Why didn't you take some of the solo jobs? Surely there's things that need a feline touch.
It is quite possible, but I will check later. But I do ask though. Like I say, I do miss the sun, and so do a lot of people, and I know that it'd be good for your business and such like that, but maybe we can get a spot of sunlight in some places. It might make the people happy.
Oh, again, forgive my rudeness. Would you like a drink?
Oh no, thank you. I do not drink too much. It make me go toilet too often.
Fantastic. And he's now like with his hands behind his back, kind of sitting on his hands, leaning up against the desk. You see over on one of the side desk, a big decanter of some kind of drink floats over with a small glass, and it pours, floats over to his mouth.
Oh, that is very good. Are you the magic man's type as well?
I have been known to dabble in the arcane arts.
Ah, that is very
I'm sorry,
complicated. You must be very smart.
You're very intriguing, Kitty. Like, why have you come to speak to me specifically?
People seem to be very scared of you, but when I talk to the gods and now I talk to you, I do not see what they're too scared of. You seem very nice.
Who have you spoken to that's scared of me?
A lot of the peoples in the villages.
Oh, that's a shame that people seem to feel that way. We'll have to do something about that.
Well, this is why I have to ask the major question, because honestly, I am a little bit scared of what people say as well. So, can I ask, do you want to kill us?
Why would I want to kill you?
I do not know.
Have you wronged me?
I do not know. I do not think so. I just like to go on adventure and I like to eat.
Well, as long as you've not wronged me and you're not actively trying to hinder our progress, then I can't see why I'd want to kill you specifically.
Another question, if you please.
Yes?
What are you trying to do?
Progress, Kitty. Change. Bring in big changes.
What type of change you think?
Well, in certain circles, it could be deemed things to change the world. Of course, in our opinion, for the better.
But what was wrong with the world before?
Stagnation.
I do not know the word, I'm sorry.
Things could be better, more interesting, more freeing.
Can I ask another question on top of that?
Yes.
If we are freed, why do we have to stay inside at dark? Well, I say dark at when it's supposed to be dark nighttime.
The curfew is in place because it is easier during the later hours to achieve certain goals.
I'm sorry, but I really do not
Currently,
understand.
well, of course, there is the cloud cover that is preventing the sunlight from touching the lands of Calvados currently. But it still remains the daylight hours, and thus, even without the sun, we still need the nighttime hours without disturbance.
Is this something to do with the lot of dead things that are walking around?
Yes.
Why do you have the dead things when you have so many lifeguard?
Well, as many live guards as we have, why would I not want to almost double my number?
Because they are very spooky and they also smell.
Well, that's why everybody remains indoors at night time, so they don't have to deal with the smell.
Well, that, and unfortunately, the gods are very mean.
The gods are only mean to those who breach the curfew or cause them trouble. The guards are only guarding after all. If you don't get in their way or cause a disturbance, then they've got nothing to cause you issue.
Okay. It's a big question, and not that I actually want to, because I actually quite like my home and such. Are we free to leave?
Well, of course, if you charter a ship, as long as everything is recorded and we know who's coming and going from the city, then by all means, you can do as you please. There are I don't know if you've seen the flyers, but he walks and kind of looks over at the window. It's been a long time, but there's a select few that got interesting business with.
What do you mean?
Well, as you can see by the the flyers, I have business inquiries to be made with a couple of adventuring types who have they have caused issue in the past. 6 months ago, so I shan't hold a grudge for too long, you know. Time is short.
Oh, I see. Have you checked the Adventurers Guild? If they adventure the types, they might be there.
I have guards in the guilds at all times. If they show their face, then perhaps I can finally catch up with them. But again, it's been 6 months. I'm sure wherever they are or whatever they're doing, they're not here. So
I must say, Mr. Ulysses, I am very confused. I do not know. People say you are bad, and yet you say you're doing things for the good. And there are some things you do which I will admit are very bad. But at the same time, I do not see really what your aim is and your goal here. And I must be blunt on the subject. I do not see your goals, and I do not see what you aim for.
Well, of course, I'm not going to reveal my entire life's work in a moment with a visitor who I know not of who you are, where you've come from. But I must admit your boldness in simply approaching the cliff top for a chat with me. It's impressive.
Well, I like to know where I stand, and I also like to know if I go and die or not, and I would not like to extend the situation, because at the end of the day, I could just leave and not die.
Well, Kitty, as long as you do not wrong me or my colleagues, there is no reason that any issue should befall you.
But I do not know what you aim to do. This is the problem. I'm very confusion.
Well, if you should wish to leave, you're welcome to do so. While you're on Calvados, I just ask that you respect the guards and respect the curfew. Everything else will be handled by us.
See, this is what I do not understand. You see, a council usually puts out things when they say they are going to build a house or something, and then they say, "Oh, this is my tenancy. This is what I can do." But you not do any of this, and it makes people very confused. Me especially.
Can I try something, Kitty?
I do not know.
I like to think I'm a good judge of character.
Oh, okay.
And so I'd like to try something. He
What would
goes
you like?
behind his desk and grabs a few papers, lays them out across the desk.
Yes.
If I was to say to you, L'Oreal,
Yes.
Brandt,
Yes.
and as he's saying these names, he's got to try and read your reaction, see if there's anything there. I mean, I know Kitty's quite confused.
He's
But
just keeping the confusion broad.
yeah, so just as he says the names, he's going to see if if that flickers anything at you. Would there be any reaction?
Not really. Just he's just saying
Okay.
names at the end of the day.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yeah.
It was just a thought. Just wondering if memories can be refreshed about names
Oh, well, I
you
know.
may have heard.
I know the Xavier. He used to play at the pub bar, but he has not played in a very long time. I used to stand outside because I did not like to afford the drink.
Yes, that is true. The that tavern has played host, yes, to a number of thorns in my side.
It is quite unfortunate. Some of his songs were actually okay, but some of them I did not understand.
How are you with card games?
I did not gamble. I do not really have the money to do so.
That wasn't an accusation there, Kitty. I wasn't. Um,
Oh no, I would tell you if I do, but I am very poor, unfortunately. I do not waste my money. This is why I not even go into the bar for a drink to watch the Xavier.
you see him start to like scratch his head a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. Well, is there anything else I can help you with, Kitty, right now?
Well, because everything changed so much, I do not know what to do with my life anymore, and I do not really know if I can continue the adventuring, and I do not know your aims and your goals, so I do not even know if I can support the council, and there is a lot you could probably help me with, yes.
He looks out the window at the hundreds of Scarlet Guards. Okay, Kitty, take a seat.
Can I stand, please? I have been sleeping for a very long time.
Yes, okay.
Thank you, mister.
You see he kind of looks over at the door and just flicks his forehead a bit and the door shuts.
Are you cold?
Yes, it's a draft.
It is a very big room, yes.
I will humour you today, since as I said, your boldness has impressed me.
Oh, thank you.
If I was to tell you that the goals and aims were to bring forth power from somewhere beyond, does that confuse you as well, Kitty?
A little bit. Because there is very different types of beyond. I hear a very good kind of beyond, and then I hear of the bad kind of beyond. But I do not mess with the magical things. I do not trust them.
So if I was to tell you that there is a power that was taken many years ago,
Okay.
and it may align with our goals to bring that power back. But to
Okay.
do that, certain things need to be acquired, certain things need to be found, certain powers need to be practiced, developed, honed, sharpened, and locations need to be discovered. And that is what our research and our current aims and goals are going to be. I want to bring back an entity to change the world.
I am unsure if
So,
that sounds good or not. I will be very honest with you.
well, each to their own. It
The
may
big
align
question,
with your own happiness, or it may not.
will my friends die?
Who are your friends? As I've said, as long as they do not wrong me or my
Well, like I
goals,
have
then
friends that sort of think back and I just go, well, actually, saying that, it's a lot of my street friends. I mean, I do not care for the orcs. You can definitely take them. I do not care. But when we think back to Michael, and we have also Timoth, he is very nice. But I do not want them to die.
As I've said, Kitty, as long as none of your friends or
It is
yourself...
not you I am worried about. It is the entity that you speak of. I hear that they do things without you say so or anything else. They are big beings, yes?
Well, currently we are still stuck trying to find one of the final pieces of the puzzle, and thus, until it is found, no further aims can be met, so I wouldn't worry for now, Kitty.
I do worry because at the end of the day, if you're going to do a nasty thing, I do not want to do it, and I do not want to punch you because actually you seem quite nice.
I don't... you are something else, Kitty.
I love it people say that, I thank you.
I don't want to go round in circles, as there are many things I need to achieve, but you are welcome to visit any time.
Oh, thank you. If I actually think of more questions, can I come back at, say, the same time, like maybe in a few days?
Why not?
You're very nice. I don't see why people are scared of you. You're very clever.
He kind of bows and smiles, and then twitches a bit.
Are you okay?
Stands up straight again. Of course.
You're a chiropractor person. I know good one in town.
What do you mean?
You had bad neck. You do a little peek.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You're sensitive. It's fine.
Okay, Kitty. Is there anywhere in particular you need to go?
I was going to get some food, but I do not know who serves the bestest of foods no more.
Well, why don't you try that tavern that you spoke of?
I was maybe, but I do not really think I want to go there because the drink prices are quite expensive.
Well, I'll tell you what. He kind of waves his hand and 50 gold pieces start to float. Perhaps you can buy yourself some dinner on me. Put your hand out.
Very kind, thank you. Put my hand out.
The pieces just pile up.
That's
kind
very
of hover there for a moment.
Why are you being so nice to Kitty when people not usually give me gold if I do not do a job?
Again, your boldness is impressive.
Thank you. I like your hat.
Thank you. Again, he twitches a bit.
I'm going to do a chiropractor for you.
Feel free to get yourself some food and drink, and perhaps I will see you again in a few days for more riveting questions.
I thank you. You're very nice.
Okay. Would you like me to send you where you need to go?
Oh, please. I do not want to walk again. It is very long to get here, and nobody really wants to...
Clicks his fingers, and you appear outside the corner trust.
I can just picture him just screaming into his hands right now.
Just goes downstairs, finds the guards, and snaps the necks. Do not let that fucking cat in again.
It's too late. He's already said I can come back.
I know, yeah.
Next time you just see his eyes start twitching at you.
The twitching gets more and more extreme.
Knock, knock. Hey, Ulysses! Ah!
Yeah, I'm going to go into the corner trust then. Very happy cat.
You walk into the corner trust. You see young Wes sitting at the bar. You look around, you see a group of guards just finishing up their breakfast, getting ready to leave. You see Danson awkwardly cleaning the glass that's probably the shiniest it's ever been. It's just
same glass since I walked in.
Awkwardly just fucking shining this glass, not really knowing what to do with himself, bless him.
Glass started out that thick, it's now this.
Oh, fuck. It's like paper thin. That's how you make paper cups, just overshine the glasses.
Yeah, gonna go over and sit at the bar, tail a wagon, and just go, "Hello, I would like a very expensive meal. Mr. Ulysses said I could."
From upstairs, L'Oreal, you hear Kitty walk in and order an expensive meal, courtesy a la Ulysses.
I'm like,
Wes, you obviously you know Kitty. Danson kind of looks. I won't even ask. Meats, vegetables.
Do not give me vegetable, please. That is very insulting.
Okay, a meat platter for the lady.
Yes, and can I have extra meat, please?
Yes, did you say it was courtesy of Ulysses? What?
Oh yes, I just spoke to him. He's quite nice.
Right. And he just walks into the back.
I'm gonna speak to Kitty, and I'm gonna in a quiet-ish voice to where the guards couldn't hear me, but
yeah.
I'm gonna say, just so you know, L'Oreal's upstairs, but don't say anything.
Oh, why I not say anything?
Fucking Kitty. The guards just leave. They're just talking amongst themselves.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Literal.
Fucking ring to Laz's neck next time I see her, I swear to God.
Why? What's she done? To Laz? What's to Laz done?
giving us a wonderful friend.
Giving us
West.
fucking Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
He's trying his best, but unfortunately, he's talking to an idiot cat. So.
Yeah, so a couple of minutes later, Danson comes out with a big fat tray of meat. It's like a massive, the hind section of a big boar. It's basically like the whole leg. Carries it out. Puts it on the bar. Are you taking a seat somewhere, my lady? What? Sorry, what's your name?
Oh, hello, hi, Kitty.
Of course it is. Kitty, would you like to sit at the bar or the table?
I just sort of look around and just go, well, meat already here. I might as well just have.
Fantastic.
Also, I think I'm going to need a lot of water, so it'd probably be best I stay within easy reach.
Okay, I shall get you a jug. Wes, would you like a top up of your water?
Yes, please.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, he's sensible as well.
What?
Dancer goes in the back and comes back out with 2 jugs of water, a couple of fresh glasses. He kind of peers over towards the stairs. L'Oreal shrugs.
Upon hearing that the guards have gone, I'll slowly walk back downstairs and up to the bar. It's been a long time, my friend.
But I was with you all yesterday. What you say?
That it has, L'Oreal.
Oh, sorry.
I
Jump.
I saw
Don't worry,
Dave.
I know this one as well, and I put my arm on Kitty and just.
Thinking that you're trying to steal my food, I will give you a glance and start to crouch on it.
Protective mode. I'm sorry, Kitty. I won't disturb you until you've finished, but that'll be 6 gold for the large amount of meat, courtesy of Ulysses, apparently.
Yes.
I'm interested.
Oh, he lives on the top of the hill. You can speak to him too.
I think you might need to explain a little bit more, Kitty.
I went up the hill and I spoke to him.
Right.
I asked him
Wow.
what he was doing and if I can have some sunshine back. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Okay. Well done, I think. You are very interesting, Kitty.
Thank you. He say that too.
Well, drinks, anybody? And he just goes and pours himself a big fat whiskey.
It is too early for anything like that, and besides, it only actually do more to dehydrate you.
Kind of looks at
Oh,
L'Oreal.
well, yeah.
Pours another one and pours one for L'Oreal.
You are very silly, but I do not go into your life choices.
Did you manage to speak to Dave? Did he get back okay yesterday?
He smelled like
Uh,
booze, yes.
Yeah, he had a bit of a run-in with some guards after, I think. Came back
Well,
looking worse aware and stinking of shit. But yeah,
I don't even know what to suggest.
well,
Um,
thing is, he's alive and he's okay.
good. Well. Dave gave me a very handsome amount of gold and asked for the rooms to be prepared. So the rooms are all ready to move back in if you should like to. But must say, of course, you'd have to be careful because if the guards come in at any time, then I don't want to cause an affront by not letting them come and look if they'd like. It's out of my hands, you know.
Oh, actually, yes, that reminds me. Mr. Ulysses showed me a poster of you. Not you, Danson. You are okay, apparently.
Oh, he's got some more of those, has he?
Yes, he want to speak with you. I would not recommend.
Nah. Yeah. I won't be going to see him. Let's put it that way.
No, but he did invite me back if I have more questions, though. He's actually very nice.
People are when they have something that they want but can't have.
Oh, yes, he said he want to summon something.
Summon something?
It was something like that. He said he want to bring back... Oh, Paige, please. Enlighten me.
They just crashed.
You
Oh,
really
Paige,
are playing
please.
Kitty too well.
I know, yeah. Sorry, what was it he said? I've just had a mind thought.
Yeah, he wants to bring back a powerful entity.
Oh, yes, you say you want to bring back a big, powerful entity, and that is why the sky is dark and I cannot have the sunlight anymore.
Oh.
I know. He say he need things, but he cannot find them, and that is why his, I think, plans are on hold.
Hmm.
And also places, but I do not know what places. He did not go into much detail, but I can ask him again.
What about places?
I don't know. He just said there are places and there are things that he needs, but he cannot find them. So he cannot really go any further, and that is why there are curfews and the sky is black and nobody having fun at the moment.
Right.
For clarity, Bard as well. You would have got your scry off, so you would have seen the whole conversation. With Ulysses, so.
Are you putting 2 and 2 together?
No.
Not you, Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what's going on here?
What does it mean? Because he did not explain.
Basically, I think he's trying to use this entity or whatever it is to destroy the world and remake it anew in his own image.
I said I'd punch him if he do anything naughty like that, so he better watch out.
You may want to get your sharp and your claws, because it could probably end up coming to that.
They're already sharp. I always keep them sharp. What do you take me for?
The best kitty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, Danson? I think we will take that room. I mean, if the guards do come, I can quite deftly hop out the window and on the roof to hide.
We'll see what we can do. I'll just have to try to, as long as we play it cool and don't bring any attention to ourselves, then,
Well,
No.
there won't be any murdering people in your bar this time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gosh, that takes me back a little bit. That was
Doesn't take me back
just
as far,
before
unfortunately.
you left, yeah.
Yeah, people say it's been 6 months, but literally it feels like a couple of weeks to us. It's strange.
Brant's okay, and
Yeah,
think
Brant
Dave
is
mentioned
fine.
that not seen Xavier, or
Well, I don't know what's happened there. All I know is we sailed out and we're sailing back and he's not with us.
we tried to contact him. Well, I know wherever you were, nobody could contact you. I tried to have Galariel make contact once, but she couldn't get through.
But Galaria went with us. She was on the other ship as we were sailing out.
It's true, I was with her.
Well, she came back at some point, so
Well,
it was a little while afterwards.
know.
But
I mean, one thing
Maybe
is
Xavier
strange.
do that too. Maybe he go home.
He wouldn't have just left us like that.
I don't know. I do
No.
not know him.
No.
If the guildmaster do it, why not him?
That's another thing that's puzzling me. I mean, Danson, you've seen the guild masters.
well, not terribly often, but I've had my dealings.
They wear their armour quite proudly, don't they? Like Jerome.
Yes, I suppose so. Yeah.
I'll go into the bag and pull out the 2 pauldrons. I've got these, which is parts of their armour. They wouldn't just... I don't even know how I've got them.
Well, if you ask them, they seem to be wearing them.
Would I have noticed, actually, if they... That's what I meant to do. I forgot about it. No, it's past. But I can... I've not asked them, no, but I can... I've not noticed if they've got these pieces on their armour at the moment. But I,
I mean,
don't know where
you were spent enough time in the gaff last night. They were wearing them, yeah.
And they had the pauldrons. Well, unless they've got multiple pieces of the same armour, then that must be it. I'm just being stupid. But they have... Apparently they came back a while ago, you're saying?
Yeah, they, I can't think how long it was after the voyage set off. I think you all left that morning, and the rooms were got to be held, but you didn't come back. But it was probably a few weeks, something like that, and then they were back.
Does anyone know how they got back? Has
I
that been
think
mentioned?
they arrived in the churches, I think.
Maybe we should go and question the churches.
Yes, probably.
Hmm. Yeah, but it's not safe for us to be wandering around.
Would you like me to? I seem to be okay.
I mean, there isn't posters for you or Wes, so you're not wanted by them.
Well, looking at the posters, it seems like it was your small group and Mr. Broken Horns as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I mentioned that incident in the tavern. I think it's probably something to do with that. If it's Ulysses' lot, it's probably why he's looking for you.
Well, a few things could be the reason why, but the less you know, the better.
Yes, fair enough. I won't ask questions. I don't need to know the answer to, as long as everybody's okay, and that's all we can do for now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to the other place, get my stuff. All my bag and everything's there, and I'll try and get back to you before curfew.
Yes, let the others know, and
Yeah, I certainly
yeah,
will. And
welcome to stay.
I
thank
do
you.
actually would like to do a shopping. How much were food again?
Oh, call it 5 gold, because you're friends with
Oh, you're very
L'Oreal.
nice. If I give you 6, could you break some into some copper pieces for me, please?
You won't need
Uh,
copper.
I
It's
need
easy.
copper.
I've probably got a little bit of change, yes. 10 into silver, 10 into gold, so
I'll do it to silver, yes. You're right. Copper would probably be too much.
it's 10 into 1. You say you want just 10 silver pieces?
Please.
What is it you're looking to
Goes
go and
onto the
buy?
desk.
What is it you're looking to go and buy?
I just like the weight of it.
Well, gold's a lot heavier, and I will give you 128 gold pieces out of the bag of holding.
Oh, thank you. Everybody give me money today. It's very nice. I'm going to slide 1 silver piece over to Danson and go, that is because you have nice food and you should keep it.
I told you it was good food.
Well, thank you very much, Kitty. Puts it back in his pot.
I have not had this much money in a very long time. Actually, I have not had this much money ever. I'm going to get a shirt.
Well, you did get some of your clothes damaged when you fought the Kraken.
We don't talk about that.
Get an I Love Calvados t-shirt.
Ulysses is the best.
Vote
my
for
best friend.
Ulysses.
Ulysses did nothing wrong.
Ulysses
Make
was right.
Gyarados great again.
What? Get a matching beret with that on.
Fucking that matching beret. The gift shop. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm going to skip out of the door before I just go and go say, love you, say it back.
Love you too, Kitty. See you soon.
Thank you. You're very nice.
That one's special.
Well, yes, well, she certainly brightens a room, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. So how have you been dancing?
Well, you know, pretty much up until yesterday when Dave did something strange and
Something
my
strange.
health was deteriorating, I won't lie. I think I had a bad chest infection or something, but Dave did something and made me feel quite a lot better. My cough
So
had got worse, but seems okay now.
Well, I'm glad about that. I've been worried about you.
Well, I'll get by, you know.
Yeah, since coming back and seeing what's happened to the city, kind of been worried about those which we've been associated with. So yeah, I was worried about you.
I know, it seems strange that as negative as everything feels on Calvados at the moment, nothing necessarily bad has happened, you know. It's just we've just been getting on with things.
Yeah. How are you doing for supplies? Have they been letting you get out and about, keeping stocked?
I've not really been hunting as much, but I'll probably go out soon.
I kind of wish I could go with you back like we used to.
Well, sooner rather than later, I'm sure.
I don't think the guards would take too kindly to me just waltzing about the city with you.
Probably not. That is true. Kind of shakes his head.
I see you still got the old trophy up there on the wall. That was a
Oh,
good.
yes,
That was a good one.
that reminds me. Puts his cloth down and goes into his bedroom. You hear a little bit of rustling round, and a minute later he comes out a little bit dusty. The drinking horn I promised you.
Oh, damn, son, you remembered.
He goes in the back and rinses it off and brings it out again.
Well, I think
I made it shortly after, and then, well, never came back for it. Well,
well,
here you are, so
did you make one for yourself? I think we should.
yes, I've got mine.
I think we
Kind
should.
of gestures up, and it's kind of on a little mount on the shelf.
Have you used it yet?
No, I just popped it up there for visual appeal.
I think we should break the seal on them, don't you? And
He lifts it off the shelf and pours some whiskey in, pours some into yours. Well,
to our good health.
hopefully things get better. He has a big sip.
God, I miss that whiskey. That's so good. Ah,
Right, well, I'll send you on your way to get the word to everybody. And let them know their rooms will be ready.
okay, will do. Finish up my whiskey and hang it on my belt. The drinking horn. And I will see you soon, Danson. Please stay
Yes,
safe.
you too.
Wrap me cloak around me and make sure to have a good eye on the road and through the windows before I step out into the street.
Yeah, you jimmy your way out, blending into the crowd. What's your plan then, Wes? You say you know these folks are a good bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be staying as well, do you think, or?
If you've got a spare room, then yeah, I'll happily stay. That's okay with you.
Oh, well, we'll maybe have a conversation later when everybody gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Another drink?
Oh, why not?
Something more than water, or?
Nah. Small.
Fair enough. He takes the jug in the back. Dave, you finish up your tattoo.
Dave walk into corner trust.
Dave walks into the trust.
What, just
Young
as I'm
Wes is
leaving?
sat at the probably like a few minutes after. I imagine you've headed back up to the
Yeah.
forage for a brand to go back to Boren's gaff.
I shall walk in through the door. And
Walk in
up,
through the door.
walk up to the bar and just grab Dancer's attention.
Yep, Wes is sat at the bar.
Is it fine in here?
Yep, it's quiet. There's no one else. You've noticed, Wes, that no one else has come
Oh.
in.
Talking to Danson.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Is it fine in here? Is there any of those guards around?
No, we're okay for now. There was some in for breakfast, and L'Oreal's been in, and it's nice to see her. The rooms are ready, so I think she's gone to go find the others.
Good, that's what we like to hear. From his bag, Dave will pull a large sack of gold and dump it on the bar in front of Wes.
What's this?
There's a few bits of gold in there.
Okay.
If you're going to be hanging around, you better get yourself sorted.
Sorted what?
Whatever you need.
Don't really need anything at the moment, so just keep it.
Go and have a word with Garamat. Tell him Dave sent you. Get what you need.
You sure?
Yeah,
100%?
you know too much. You're not going anywhere.
You know too much.
Okay.
I'll see you back here in a
Part of
bit.
the crew.
Alright, I'll take the gold and start heading to the magic.
At the magic shop.
Yeah, easy enough. Biggie, I've added your armor, by the way.
Oh.
Danson,
Yes.
I don't know whether we're going to be staying here for long, but I'm guessing L'Oreal is on her way back here at some point.
Yes. She said she's going to go get the rest and come back.
I'm not entirely sure if it's a great idea that we do stay here.
Well, you've got the rooms for as long as you need, given that pouch you gave me, and we'll do what we can to keep you quiet. You know.
It's risky for you. Not just for us, but for you more than anything. We've seen posters. We're not welcome here, I don't think. I really don't think we are. So I'm gonna have a word with the other guys when they all get back here, and I'm gonna make a suggestion that we forego our rooms and the guild masters come and stay here, and we'll hide out with Boren.
Well, I don't think the guild masters are of any under any threat.
No, that's the thing, Danson. They're not any threat to you.
Oh, I see what
But
you
we are.
mean.
Not directly, but we will probably bring bad things to the trust. We don't want to. Believe me, none of us want to. But it's probably better for your safety. And if the guild masters get caught up in this, then there's going to be nobody to turn to. So I'll have a chat with the guys when they get back and see if we can come up with something. But
Yes.
in all honesty, I'm sure I speak for everybody when I say this, but I appreciate what you've done for us in the past. and what you're doing for us now, and this isn't something that you should take lightly.
You're always welcome, so... Yeah, you can see he looks a little bit sad at the thought of not having his pals. Anything I can do to help, I'll happily do it, but I'll leave it with you. If you... Sorry, I forgot my trail of thought. The rooms are there if you need them, so...
Thank you, Danson.
Kind of gives one of them... It's weird, because you've not really seen a Dragonborn tear up before, but he kind of gives one of those try not to tear up smiles.
And if at any point you don't want to be here and you want to leave, I've got somewhere you can go.
Right? That sounds a bit ominous. But,
Just don't worry about it. But I've got a place.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
But it's in Karachek. So we obviously don't want to be there at the minute, I think.
Not been to the home turf for a while.
Offer stands whenever you need it.
He nods. Well, all the best then, I suppose.
I'll have a couple of ales and I'll take a seat in a booth and wait for the guys to come back.
Yeah. Pours you a couple of trusts. Biggie, just a quick note. You've not got your necrotic resistance because you're already attuned to 3 items, and you can only attune to 3 items. So you're going to have to unattune to something before you can attune.
There is something that I've already been thinking about there. And I'm going to wait till I get back to do so.
Yeah, no worries. I was just kind of looking at your sheet, wondering why the necrotic resistance hadn't gone on. But then obviously you've already got your 3 attunes. So yeah, you're gonna have to drop some if you want the. I mean, it's still giving you the armor class, but if you want the necrotic res as well, you've got to get rid of something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You make your way back to Borensgaff. Brant's in there with an empty font.
So how did it go? I knew you were planning on doing something.
Yes, I was watching Kitty talk to Ulysses, and
Right.
yeah, I think he's trying to resurrect some sort of evil entity, some sort of being or something.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Kitty. Basically, I've been to see Danson, and I think Kitty basically got that across. So, yeah. I don't think it bodes well at all for this city, for this continent, possibly even wider. And the items that Kitty said he was looking for, I think that's what we have in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
We can't let him have it. We really can't. If that's what it could end up bringing about.
Well, we have several choices. We could shatter the gem even further and then spread the parts to all the corners of the Terrafae and at least delay him finding them. Or we repair it, and if he's summoning who I think he's trying to summon, we just summon. Well, we summon the person who killed him.
In your vision, you said you saw this gem. Who would?
Yes.
What? In what way?
The gem was being held by some sort of necromancer, lich, someone of great magical power. It looked like he was controlling undead forces, so it's not hard to think that Ulysses maybe is trying to imitate him with the undead troops he's mustering.
So Pidge, I'm getting the two memories mixed up. Did Brant have the same vision?
Not quite, no. Brant's vision came specifically because he used the legend lore on his armor, so he got more of a link to Martin himself and like what the armor had kind of been through and the legendary lore around the armor that it was used in the Battle of Martin. Whereas the vision the fellas had was because they touched the altar, but of course they can't remember that.
Okay. Yeah, in your vision, you made mention of this, and I'll hold up the Sunblade. What? Whose was this? What?
This belonged to Martin. He wore this armor. He used that sword. Did Martin use the sword to destroy the gem, or did he? Was it at the gem or was it at the person?
He stabbed the being through the chest, and then they kind of exploded, and then your vision obviously went into the bird's eye view, and then
the island split.
The island cracked.
Yeah, he used that sword to kill whoever this person was.
I've been thinking.
Possibly safe to say that the sword would do it again.
I've been thinking. You have his armor. Perhaps we should reunite the two, and I offer you the Sunblade.
Brant takes it and holds it. It's broken. We need to find the blade. There was a blade with this thing.
As you're thinking about the blade, Brant, it comes out.
Say Shazam.
L'Oreal, roll for dexterity. Go on.
Dexterity saving throw, L'Oreal. As Brant talking about the blade.
As he's pointing it at me.
Lightsabers it towards you. Oh, fucking hell. Did you fuck it? A 1?
No, you did not.
And that one.
She dies.
Oh. So, the interesting thing, because you're wearing this armor, I don't know, I'm joking.
It's a one-hit kill on anything you touch.
Oh, dear. Yeah, so, fuck it, you failed the save. We're just going to count that as a hit. Let me just double check the Sunblade.
1d10 plus 7.
1d10 plus 7 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah, you've hit her.
1d10.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
Six, 13 points of damage.
Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's 1d10 against undead targets. It's 1d8.
No, it's 1d10 plus 7 plus 1d8
Oh,
against undead.
wait. I think it's 1d8 plus 7 normally, plus the 1d10 plus 7 against undead. Because that's grayed out.
Yeah, for me, Sunblade, the 1d8 plus 7, the 1d8 is against undead targets when I hover over it.
Oh. Like if you click on the actual Sunblade, the 1d10 plus...
For me,
yeah,
if I was wielding it, it would
the
be
grey
1d10.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
the grey stuff is what it does additional, so...
Yeah, so it's
just 1d8 plus 7.
yeah, it would have been 1d10 plus 7 if I was wielding it. Because of my dex and that. And bonuses.
Well, it's a good thing you're not stabbing yourself today.
Cool.
The fact I don't have proficiency. I can't use sword. Proficiency. I can't say it.
You can whilst wearing this armor.
Oh.
Well. Ow! So what was it? How much?
13 points of damage. It's fine. I'll heal you.
So where have you stabbed me?
I imagine he's just giving it them ones, isn't
Probably
he? Just
stabbed you in the hand because if you were holding it out to offer
yeah,
it,
he's not
in the
like
arm.
gone through your face. He's probably just holding it, looking at it, thinking about the blade coming out, and it's just gone.
Nicked your arm.
Yeah.
Oh, right through the tit.
Oh, that me tit. Boren runs out. What's going on? I heard some kind of buzzing noise and.
It's me.
I'm so sorry, Oriel. I put my hand on your side, on your arm, and cast Cure Wounds, and yeah, it's gone.
And it's gone.
Bang, and the pain is gone.
Slap a band-aid on it, it's fine.
That stinks. That's. I don't know where we got it from, but I like it.
But I
I like it a lot.
Oh no.
I'm just fucking with your sheet, mate, while you're talking.
Right. I was wondering why, because I tried to do something then and fucking beyond one. Nope.
Hell no.
There we go. I'm gonna sit down and attune to my armor then.
Yeah. Pop it on.
Oh, any chance of a cup of tea, mate?
Aye, I'll pop the kettle on again.
Got any hobnobs?
No.
Garibaldi's?
Garibaldi.
You can digest.
New character name. Garibaldi.
Garibaldi. Fucking hell. So what's everyone doing then?
Wes is going shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, young Wes. You make your way into Garabat's gaff. You open the door. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Hi. I'm looking to see if I can buy a magical dagger.
A magical dagger? Yeah, we've got a few of those. Well, what type of magic are you requiring?
Tell him how much you got.
Well, I've got 500 gold, so I'm looking for anything with price range.
Yeah, for 500 gold, you can get yourself a dagger. I have a number in stock. I kind of went through a phase of enchanting things to sell, but then business kind of dried up a little bit. You see him looking around. You look around, and all the shelves are kind of stocked with all kinds of weapons and things that getting a little bit dusty. But, what kind of arcane damage you looking to inflict?
Radiant? Do you have?
Ah, now that's the one thing I can't do. Unfortunately, radiance is it's less less of an enchanting thing and more of a faith thing. The religious types, they tend to have an affinity with radiance. But I can do many of the other elements.
What other things can you do?
Oh, well, like flaming damage, icy damage, acidic damage, poisoning damage. There's a fair number of things, but it kind of thinks maybe I should try to get in league with the churches, see if they could help me. Wonder if they could see if I could try to imbue things with a bit of radiance. I'm not sure. Certainly worth the research, given the way things are in the city.
Do you? I kind of did want the radiant, but it's okay now. Do you have any resistant armor instead?
Resistant on the same vein to necrotic, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in the mind for combating the evils of the city, I suppose. I don't have anything right now, but if you've got any certain armor that you'd like enchanting, I can certainly do it.
Yeah, the armor that if you could enchant, that'd be.
Yeah, have you got any additional armor, or are you just going to go armorless for? It'll take around a week, unfortunately, but depends what your current plans are.
I'll find some armor.
Fair enough. But I can certainly have it done. Yes.
How much?
Well, no offense intended, of course, but it is a smaller set of armor, so should take a little bit less time. Call it 450 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
Certainly. I can get to work on it straight away if you'd like to leave it with me. And
Mm-hmm. I'll just hand it.
fantastic. So that's what have you given him, mate?
450. Oh, what?
What?
What, the money?
No, studded armor +2.
Studded armor
yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, you had 15, and that'll
Yeah.
counteract the. Me giving you 500 and you giving Garamat 450.
Yeah. So you give him your studded leather +2. Excuse me. Fucking hell, it's 10:30. Yeah, so he takes it and makes a little note and attaches it to the armor that the enchantment he needs to put on it.
Mm-hmm. So thanks, bye, and walk out.
Thank you,
Bad a
man.
few words. Bye bye.
Let you say it back.
Say it back.
Okay, yeah, so man's got his necrotic res plus 2 on the make.
Are you coming back to the corner, Trust?
Yes, I am.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, time's pushing on now, so what we could probably do is just get everyone together at the corner trust. Where did Kitty go?
To get clothes.
Oh yeah, he went to get some clothes.
Hashtag I love Ulysses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way, across the road from the trust. Head into the fucking photo, man. Dave taking a shit. Yeah. Head across the road from the corner trust into the clothing store. There's a young lady behind the counter. Hi. Wow.
Hello.
She her eyes kind of widen as you walk in. Oh, you're beautiful.
Oh, do not say such things. I will not pay you more.
It was just a compliment. No, I've never seen a tabaxi with such beautiful white fur.
It is very nice, isn't it? I do like.
Sorry. How can I help?
I need clothes.
Well, clothes is what we have.
Okay, how stretchy your clothes?
We've got some things that have probably got a bit of stretch, but
Oh no, I don't need a bit of stretch. I need stretch. You know what I say?
I don't fully understand how much stretch you might need.
You lady human, yes? Just to be safe, I do not like to assume.
Yeah, are you pregnant?
How
Uh,
be silly? That would be stupid.
Just rage out in the shop. Just do it.
No balls.
But I can't do it in my current clothes, otherwise they will tear. So, do you
Do
have
it.
changing room, or well, actually, that would probably be too small. Can you lock the door?
What for? Sorry, I don't.
I need to show you how much stretchy I need. And it's a personal matter because I cannot do it with the clothes on.
Right, okay. Yeah, she goes over to the door and shuts it. Just slides a curtain across. Should I step back?
Yeah,
Kind of backs up nervously.
no more, please.
She backs up but goes behind the desk.
That's good, yes. So I'll take my current ninja kind of get up off and just go, you tell no one what I look like under this, all right?
She kind of tries to hide a bit of a wince when she sees your missing fur patches.
Yes, it's very embarrassing. You tell no one. I come back.
Wow. I won't say anything.
Thank you. You're very beautiful. And
Thanks.
you're welcome. Okay, on that one, I'll go like proper dench, just rage out.
Judy Dench.
Go a bit Judy dench.
So interesting point of note. Yeah, you go Judy Dench. She practically shits herself and nearly falls back in fear. But you notice that as part of the transformation of denching out, all of your missing fur fills in.
I'll just sort of go, look, you fix yourself. Isn't that great? I just did it in the first place. I had nothing to hide. Either way, I need clothes that can stretch like this.
Either way, I need clothes that can stretch like this. Yeah, she kind of awkwardly shimmies sideways towards one of the counters. We have. I think this might. This might be a custom order. I'm sorry, madam. I don't think we have big clothes that would fit. We don't have anything that would stretch that way. We maybe have some trousers, but that's probably not the whole.
You're getting a Power Ranger suit.
We get
I'll
Mr. Incredible's get up.
I will anti-dench myself and then shuffle back into my current garbs.
As I say, we've probably got some trousers that would do the trick, but I'd probably have to make a shirt.
Well, you see, I need to cut what these I usually have is like a nice dress. I do not know who and what got it from. I got it from a traveling man, but he said, good craftsmen be able to make this, but it's very expensive, and that's why I trade you for a secret. But that is a long time ago, and I had it for a very long time. But you seem like a good person who could probably make another.
She's just looking at you with a mouth agape, like, yes, if you'd like a stretchy dress, I could make one.
Yeah, yes, please.
Do you have a particular design in mind? She kind of
No.
leads you over to the dress section. I could copy the design of any of these and just make it out of a stretchy material.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll find one that I like. I'm not a dress
Just
connoisseur.
just a nice looking dress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Color
Blue.
blue, like a light blue, a pale blue, a navy blue.
I don't just blue.
Just a not too deep blue. I'll find a nice blue. Okay.
Just to compliment my furs.
Okay. I can probably
Sky
get that
blue,
done
your fur
in
looks
a.
like clouds.
I could probably get that done in a. I don't know, a couple of days.
That is fine, but I will also need the pants that you say are super duper stretchy.
Yes, by all means, you can take those with you.
And I will take a shirt if it has a little bit of stretch. It's mostly stretchy you can get that would be very nice.
Yeah, I have a shirt with a minimal amount of stretch, but it was quite an extreme stretch. I can't promise that won't rip.
Alright, okay, I ripped many in the past, I just fix it.
Okay. Altogether that will be 20 gold, including the custom order.
Gonna there blink a little. Yeah. 20 gold?
Yes.
That's like he gets out claws and goes. A lot of food.
I could probably do it a little bit cheaper, but I'd like to apologise. I know it's not your fault, but times are tough. The
How do
charges
you
have to
stay
be
in business? How do
passed
people
on.
afford clothes?
But it's the custom order and the material used.
What do you mean? It's fabric. Cloth is clothes.
What would you be willing to pay?
I don't know, but I feel like 20 gold is probably stretchy. And not to the cloth, you know what I mean? It's
15 gold then? Again, I know it's a lot of food, but of course I need to be able to. 10 is the lowest I could do it for.
okay, you see, that went
Otherwise,
down quite dramatically. I
it's-
kind of see where we're
it's-
coming from now. You're not trying to cheat me, no?
I'm not trying to cheat, but as I say, business is not as booming as it used to be.
Okay, you're very lucky that Mr. Ulysses and my good friend gave me money today. Otherwise, I would not be giving it to you.
Thanks.
Are you welcome? And I will count out 10 gold and slide it over.
Just kind of scoops it. I'm come back in few days, I suppose, and then I'll have it done for you.
Puts the new clothes on. She goes, "Do you want this?" And just hand her my old sewn together piece of shit garb.
Thanks.
It is good tip. I make that myself. You can copy design. People love it.
Yeah. She kind of pops it down underneath the desk.
Okay, love you. And
Yeah, love you too.
oh, thank you.
She unlocks the door, slides open the curtain again.
And just for timekeeping's sake, I'm gonna wander down the road, get myself some snicks and snacks, and then head back to the corner trust.
Yeah, knock off another gold's worth of snacks.
I don't think you understand. Snacks.
Getting a lot of snacks.
It's
What,
kitty.
like 5 gold's worth of snacks.
That'll do.
Various snack-based boys and girls.
I also need to keep feeding Mouse, remember?
Oh, that's true. You head into the trust then, I suppose, for the ease of everyone getting together.
Just quickly as well, seeing Wes walk into the trust without any armor on, just in his fucking grandies and whatever, I'm gonna nip down to the armor and just grab him a set of studded.
Yeah, easy enough. 40 gold.
Is that just a
Thank-
flat
Let me
plus
just-
0 studded? Yeah.
Let me just double check. You could probably get a +1.
What's a plus 2 gonna set back?
He won't have a +2.
All right. What's a plus 1?
60.
60. Right. It's done.
I'll pay for it.
No, you won't.
Why not?
It's a gift from Dave.
Gift from Dave for
Plus
little
1
Wesy Guan.
studded leather. Just at the top, do search. Just write studded. Cool. That's that.
Everyone has converged
Studded plus 1.
in the corner trust. Danson brings out the trusts. He locks the door. Puts a little sign in the window that says "shut for curfew."
Go over to that first one and go, "Excuse me, how much is it to live here?"
Don't worry, Kitty. It's sorted.
What do you mean?
I've paid for it. It's sorted.
Everybody's so nice to Kitty today. This is not a bad place now. I just wish there was sunlight.
Yeah, don't bank on it happening all that often.
I'll talk to him again and I'll convince him. He's quite nice when you speak.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
I do. He gave me gold.
Wonderful.
Strange having us all back here in the pub again. It's been a long time since that's happened.
I've never been here before.
It's been a while,
Yeah.
Been a while.
and it might be a while again. I think we need to let the guildmaster stay here.
Why we do that?
We let the guildmaster stay here because they're not being looked for.
But
To
they
let
have
them stay
a
here
big
with
guild
dancing.
house. Why don't they not stay there?
If they're in Boren's house, then Boren's lot are being looked for as well. If they go in there and they find out the guildmasters have been hiding a fugitive, they're going to come. They're going to go with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
the
hate your
guild
logic
masters.
sometimes.
Like
But you're
for
right.
old time's sake, we're here tonight. We're here for dancing. We're gonna have a laugh, eat, drink, and be merry. Make sure dancing has a good night with it. Tomorrow, we're gonna pack our shit up. We're gonna go back to Boren's. We're gonna tell the guild masters that they're gonna come and stay here. They'll be safe. They'll keep dancing safe. We can deal with the mess with Boren.
I have a question.
Have answer.
Okay, so with the guildies and the masters, they're very powerful, yeah?
Yeah.
So if they cannot stop the Ulysses, how can we?
Because
Go on.
there's more of us.
I don't think there is. I think there's about the same amount of us as there are guild masters.
But I think the
Not
difference
including
is
Boren's lot.
it's less about whether they could and more about whether they should.
Well, if he is
I've-
so bad, why would they not?
I think it would probably cause more problems for the city if the guild masters rose up.
If the guild masters and the guild started getting involved, you could start basically a citywide civil war as such. You can have everyone fighting each other.
It's not worth
If
it.
it's just us two groups, our lot and Barnes' lot, if it does go wrong, it's just us. It's just the two groups. No one else gets hurt.
Okay, so I may just be a cat who not know much, okay? But hear me. If you say he going to destroy the world, or as he say, reshape, maybe civil war ain't so bad.
Let's do this tomorrow, Kitty. It's been a long day.
Look, I have a lot of questions and nothing
I
makes
know
sense.
you do. And after we've all had a rest, we'll go through it. I'll answer all the questions you've got. Fuck's sake, what did I
Can you
agree to
answer
that?
one now, though?
One, Kitty. So you get one.
Okay. Let me think about this. I have eat first.
Okay. Dave is gonna call upon Danson for a line of whiskies
I was gonna say.
and down the entire lot. I don't know, half a dozen. In the anticipation of Kitty's question, because he knows he's going to need it.
She's going to watch you down all the silly fire water. And the question will be, well, why you do that?
It helps me sleep. Good night,
Why
Kitty.
not you just close your eyes? That is how
One
people sleep
question,
usually.
Kitty. You've had it.
He's very strange. Why do you keep him?
He's good at what he does.
What does he do?
Sometimes, not often.
He is
just
not even
sometimes.
convinced himself.
That's because he's had a drink. Trust me.
Well, he had about 12.
Yeah.
I was a badger dating. I've not had 12.
He's dating badgers now.
I didn't have that many.
Badgers?
Uh, unfortunately, though, I think Dave is right. We
We
would be
date
putting.
badgers.
I can date a badger, Kitty, if it pleases you.
It does not please me. I do not understand you.
You don't need to understand, Kitty. Just go and take your pick of the beds upstairs, just not the first one, because that is mine. Good
Well, I would
night.
like to not be in that room if you're on your badgers.
Good night.
If you say
Dave's going
so.
to take about
Well, that
5
was-
steps and then just fall flat on his face.
Okay, maybe I take the first bedroom after all.
Well, that was a short night for Dave. I thought it would last longer.
And this is why I do not drink the silly fire water.
I mean, you never drank?
No, why would I do that?
It's actually not bad if you just have small measure.
No, that's silly.
Believe me, you can have a lot of fun with a very little bit of alcohol.
Brant is looking very concerned at the potential of having a drunk kitty.
Well, what kind of
Probably
fun would you
very
have with
difficult.
that? It make you dehydrated, and then you need more water, and then you wake up with silly head. I've seen a lot of people do this.
Well, some people makes you feel like you can take on the world.
Oh, I do not want to take on the world. And I'm going to point at Dave on the floor. And he's going to wake up so much more grumpy in the morning, and I'm going to have so many questions, and he is not going to be able to answer them. And this is going to be a whole new world of silly. See, if we all just not drink the silly fire water, we get more things done.
I'm not going to drink the fire water. I'm just going to drink something slightly less. Kick your teeth down your throat.
Well, why would you want to do that?
It's an expression.
Oh, okay. I do not want a drink that is going to hurt my face.
Danson, have you got some fine wine behind there?
Yes, I've got a number of bottles of all kinds of things. Goes and grabs a bottle of wine.
That'll do me nicely. Would you like a glass, Kitty?
Oh, no.
Just one. Brant?
Yeah, I'll save me a glass. I'll just take care of Dave, and I'm gonna pick up Dave as best I can and carry him upstairs to put him to bed.
Yeah.
Raoul, what are you going to have?
Oh, I've not really thought about it, to be honest. I might join you for a nice glass of wine, if that's okay.
Come on, pull up a seat. Another glass, please, Danson.
Nancy comes over with an extra glass. Raoul, I can't help but notice you look a little bit different. You done something with your hair? Raoul kind of says, no, it's, I don't know what happened, actually. Dance and I got these now. I don't know. It's quite good, but I
Still
don't know.
looks good, doesn't he? I mean, not really changed him that much.
You can see Phil. He feels like a bit awkward after, like, it's the first time someone's like proper brought it up, other than Kitty, like avoiding him. He just has a few sips of his.
On that one, I will say in orc, muttering, drinking my glass of water. Filthy.
Raoul kind of, his ears kind of prick up, and he kind of turns towards Kitty a little bit, and then just goes back to his wine, puts his head down.
I avert my eyes and continue to drink my water.
Oh, just drinking some of the wine, and I'm like, Mon Dieu. Danson, c'est incroyable.
Danson kind of looks at you.
I was speaking Draconic if you didn't get it.
Well, yeah. Oui. C'est bon.
All right, listen, let's start off with a joke. We're not actually speaking French, okay?
Speaking French, it's canon now.
The accent is fine. I can't do French. Please.
There some characters.
yeah, you do French for me.
Oh, je suis en Japon.
Est-ce que je peux enlever ma veste? That's all I can do.
Unfortunately, Raoul kind of, his ears perk up and... Well, what was that you just said? Well, I know what you just said, and that's why it's a bit weird. I did not know I understood this.
I was going to say, I did not know you could either. But you've told me before what languages you speak, and Draconic was not one of them.
And then I'm not fucking doing it. He he says, I didn't know I could. I did not know I could speak the language.
There it is.
Impressive. You still surprise me even now.
You learn something new every day.
Really?
Oh Oh, the Frenchie.
French.
He kind of finishes supping his wine. Says it's late. I'm probably going to go to bed.
Do we have enough separate rooms for all of us?
It's probably not enough for separate, but obviously I was going to stay to protect your room as well. So,
Well, my room's the second one along, is it? I believe.
Yours is the one on the end.
On the end.
Then it was Xavier's, and then
think it was mine.
Tholmar's,
Oh.
Brant's, and then Dave's, something like that. It doesn't really matter now. I know yours was the end one.
Just for purposes unknown, did L'Oreal keep the letter from Xavier?
Yeah.
Which would have been in the bag of holding for future reference.
It probably would have been in her backpack.
Oh, right, okay.
Now, did he write it before? Is that just something he's had, or did he write it on Martin?
You gotta remember it also referred back to Fire Bloke.
Guile.
That's him.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so it was written before.
So if he wrote it before Martin, the letter would still be in the bag.
Fire Bloke.
Oh yeah, there's this weird guy. Oh wait, he's dead.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, we did.
Does that mean it's bedtime?
You're sleeping on the floor tonight.
No, Brant took me upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a good friend.
Got the letter
I
from
look
Xavier.
after the party.
And the thing is, I've not gone through my backpack lately.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter either way. I'm like half the size of you.
What
Be able
it
to carry it up anyway.
says, so you can refer to.
Yeah, so is there anything else anyone wants to do apart from drinking a few drinks, having a few nibbles, and heading to bed without being too loud after curfew?
Did you say that Danson actually had another guest at this place?
He did, but they're not there anymore. He turfed them out
Kicked them
thanks
out.
to the generous donation from Dave here.
Yeah, it's getting late. The thing is, I still think that Dave's right. We need to not stay here.
Well, like Dave said, we'll stay here tonight. Since we're all here now, Danson shut the place. Tomorrow we'll go separate ways and go back to Boren's place and talk to the guild leaders and see what they say and go from there.
Yeah.
Like that, I think they maybe have their own place in the guild house, maybe like somebody said, but I don't know. We'll see what they want to do. But I think if they've paid for the rooms for a while, at least Danson won't be missing out on the customers. And even if nobody's in here, or if he gets new customers, we don't know. See what we need to do.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right.
it's right. Ulysses did mention that he knew we stayed here.
Yeah.
If Kitty's sort of refreshed her interest in this, it may very well be he's watching the tavern. Even just one night is risky enough, but
Yeah.
I can go sleep elsewhere. It's okay.
We're okay. Tonight we'll be fine.
Okay.
I was just gonna sort of like pull out his divination tokens cast Ori, and he's going to think about what's going to happen if I stay the night here. Like if I go to bed right now and fall asleep.
Yeah, you get a warm feeling. You don't feel any ill
Okay.
feeling
so-
towards staying the night.
Okay, I think we'll be all right tonight.
Okay.
It'd fucking suck if it came up like, now you're cold, and you just think, do we leave Dave here? Like, we like hoist him through the street.
Okay. I'm gonna finish up this bottle of wine and
Head to bed.
yeah.
Yeah, everyone gan for the old head down.
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting to bed. Everybody, again, but Wes, give me intelligence saving throw.
What? Why do I not?
Ooh. Oh.
But you weren't there.
21.
Was I not?
Oh.
A 20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Don't do you not?
No,
Just,
just
20.
18 plus 8.
Mine was. Nat 20. What was it? Save and throw?
Intelligence.
Even with the nat 20, it's only 22.
6.
Okay.
You've done too much.
Way too
Go.
much. Probably
Well,
should have
I
been
feel
this sad,
wasted.
honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll another one just for lols. A 3! Hey! Even better.
Amazing. Yeah, you're all in beddy buys. As you are drifting off into slumber, L'Oreal, you get flashes of, like as you dream, you get flashes of a forest and some blue-skinned people and a volcano as you dream. Just before you go to sleep, you kind of get into bed, you get sorted. The sending stone in your pocket kind of dull flashes.
Which one? I've got 3 sending stones in my pockets.
Yeah, your sending stone
My
that's
sending
paired
stone.
with your brother's.
Oh.
This
is a collect call from jail.
Him.
The plane of. Tim's voice comes through.
What up, Holmes?
L'Oreal, I don't have much time. I don't know how long the messages have taken to get through. But time is running out. I'll contact you soon, but be careful. And that's where we're going to end, because it's just after 11 o'clock. Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh.
Well, there's 2
Well,
on now.
That was a fucking long session.
That was a
was-
big one.
Yeah.
That was.
Just
a big
keep chatting shit while we've got no time constraint. So
So-
sorry for anyone who did have to stiff laugh just as we fucking ended. Get
Oh,
this back.
no.
Hey, guys.
Oh, no. Bad time to come back, Stifler.
Oh, stiffles.
So yes,
Everybody's dead.
everyone's dead, Dave.
Wiped out. Bad decisions.
Well done, everybody. A little bit more information. Even I don't know how much we've all got, considering it's it's been that long.
So
Been
was
a good
that
session.
that message at the end? Was that a new one or a reply to the one I sent before?
Don't know, you've not had any
Just
others.
the message.
Message come through.
Oof. Okay.
So there you go.
Why
I was great. I must admit, I was quite impressed with the. Let's go talk to Ulysses.
That was
No one
yeah.
ever wants to just go talk to the bad guy. They're not all bad, right?
It's
That
very
was
nice.
pretty fucking
Sometimes
boggers, though. I'll be
You
honest.
just need to go talk to the bad guy. But yes, well done, everybody. That was a bumper sesh. Thanks to everybody that's been in and out throughout the stream, twerking, lurking, watching along. Apologies for the length. I kept looking down at the time, and every time I'd look down, it was another hour. I was like, fucking hell. But we got some stuff done.
We did.
Well done, everybody. Yes, fantastic. Another episode in the bank. We are, done for the week. We'll be back next Friday with some more Dean
No,
and
we
Deans. No, we won't be
Not
back
next
next
Friday.
Friday because we're
You're
at
lying.
LARP. It's going to be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You're going to
Aw.
miss 2.
I'm gonna miss 2.
Oh, no.
Junior's off to Terrafae for a week.
Terrafae for a week. I
Fucking
wouldn't
hell.
bother, mate. I wouldn't bother.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not-
As you can
wild.
see, it's
no.
dog shit.
No.
Wait.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, Junior's off to Tenerife for a week. Fucking
Tenerife.
To 11 a reef.
11
Yeah.
a reef.
11 a reef.
Well,
It's that good.
young Wes can go earn some gold with Talaz and Rays for a week or two, I suppose. I mean, at least he's not got like the firm we're off on an adventure thing, so him being away, he can just go continue being Ray's apprentice for a week or two and then crack back on when you're back.
It'll also give his armor time to finish.
I mean, if we skip in-game time a week, yeah.
We'll just sleep for a couple of weeks.
Just sleep.
guys?
Just sleep for a week.
Sleep for a week.
But yes, good shit. Well done, everybody. Appreciate you as usual. Again, we'll have a quick round of applause for the welcome back, Bard. Glad to see you back, my dude. Yeah. But yes, loves. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go raid out to a DBD streamer. Our Solar Venatrix, who is currently doing an Ada Wong cosplay. So, we're gonna go say hello, Vicky.
Doing a cosplay of Mommy.
Mommy.
I mean,
But yes. So again, no. What? No, fucking. That's not a username. Let me copy it. No. Oh no, because there's no underscore. No stream for D&D next week. I will be streaming possibly over the weekend, probably some scenes and themes. We're gonna do a Shores of Gold run tomorrow, probably.
Yes.
So that'll be a bit of fun. But yeah, we'll see you soon for everybody. See if I don't see you for a week, I'll see you for a window.
Let's dance.
bye. Everybody, love
Yeah.
you. Say it back.
Love you.
Love you.
Much love, everybody. Stay safe. Be happy. Love you very much. And
Bye.
we'll see you next time.
Nah.
Bye.